Huh. Hey, chat. How's it going? I'm a little tired. I'm not sleeping well, guys, but I think I had a slow day on the server. But I've been grinding on Mary, and Mary's got a bike now. So I got our gargoyle. Desperately trying to get the bennies open all day so I can get painted, but there no one's around. Hmm. Last night I played Mary off stream. Sorry about yesterday, guys. My computer went to shit. I spent 3 hours trying to get it to start up. So that was unfortunate. Um, but I decided to go with Mary just myself, and Mary got to beat Roxy, and Roxy showed Mary how to do uh uh scrapping cars. So that's the income we have. We have a little deal worked out on her. She'll take a percentage of the dirty money and then get it clean for me until I find a better one. It's fine. It's a good, okay. It's a decent starting thing. But oh, she could do so cry. Also, I broke into a cash register once accidentally, but no cops showed up, so I just took the money. It was 600. Not bad. Yeah, Mary's becoming a little fun. The doors are opening up for her, so really tempted to play her this weekend. Nothing at the Happy November. So, what are you up to?
Rescheduling the career fair. The mayor was really excited, but I told him it would be very hard to get at least a dozen businesses all coordinated in under a week.
Oh, yes. Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Good
But as much
call.
as I really want to do it, it's better not to rush it because we want this career fair to be as opportunistic as possible.
Makes sense.
Hello, Kelly. Miss Chaser.
Hi, Uncle John.
Oh, Yona.
I put the blanket
I
back.
reached
Thank
it.
you.
I saw.
I reached out to Mr. Geo, as you requested. It's waiting to hear back.
Do you want me to kind of give you a heads up of what this meeting is going to be about? We can kind of talk about it so that way you can kind of
Sure.
go and prepare to maybe talk to your client a little bit more about what to expect.
Okay, sure thing. Oh boy. I am
So I know as an
not
attorney,
awake
I hate
enough for
going
this.
in blind.
No, always having some preparation is better.
Feel free to sit, stand, however you like, Miss Chaser.
I'll sit.
Okay, so I had a conversation with the Attorney General, the District Attorney, and Captain Garcia today about the IA report that they've completed, or the captain has completed on Nate Geo. They handed me their full report and the subpoena, or not the subpoena, but the sworn testimony of 3 officers to go along with it, along with the interview of Mr. Gio, which I believe you were there for. Is that correct?
I was, yes.
Okay. I haven't looked at any of this material. I just had them hand it to me. I haven't read any of it at all. During this meeting, I just basically asked them, okay, what do you want as an outcome to what's gone on here with this investigation? And it seems one of 3 options is going to happen, as far as I can tell. But this is the outcome that they're looking for. Based off of what they believe is in the report, they believe they have enough impropriety here to ask Nate to step down as sheriff, and they would be happy to place him in the position of a sergeant. So not removed from the police force entirely, wants to be a sergeant. They would happily have him as sergeant. Option 2. I can preside over basically a hearing where they present their evidence, again, in terms of the report, witnesses, that sort of thing. And then you would present evidence for Nate, and Nate would present evidence on his side for what's gone on here. And then ultimately, I would rule on it. Again, nothing criminal. This would all just be like what needs to be the solution here, and that would be their side would agree for me to be a fair arbiter on this, and it would also have to be agreed upon from you and your client that I'd also be a fair arbiter for this, to hear both sides, and then both sides would abide by my ruling.
Okay.
Third option is Nate doesn't go along with either one of these things, and they continue their investigation, which from what the DA states is that they feel like they can eventually get to criminal charges with some of these things. Again, I didn't ask about details, but that's just where they're at with it. Where that's the next step that they would be going with this. If those first two options would not be looked at. And of course, there's a fourth step too. Or fourth option, I should say. Fourth option would be the governor steps it. And I would not like that option personally, but if that's the way Nate feels like it needs to go, that's the way it can go as well. So that's where I'm at. If we do the trial thing, or not trial, but the open court thing, it would be a closed session. There wouldn't be a gallery for it. It would just be you, your client, the attorney general, and whatever witnesses, and myself. It would be, like I said, this would be an internal matter. This would just be, I would be agreed upon to be the arbiter of what to have happen. So yeah, that's kind of where we're at. And if we were going to do that open trial, you would get access to, obviously, the IA investigation in whole and complete, any subpoenaed stuff, or not subpoenaed, any sworn testimony that's written down. You'd get access to all these documents, so that way you can be prepared for this.
Okay. Will I have time to prepare on my end? Because I've been waiting to hear how this is being moved forward, because I haven't even reached out to witnesses or anything yet.
Yes. The one thing is that the reason that the investigation has been wrapped up already is that they've been unable to get in contact with Commander Sky, and they foresee that they will not be able to get in contact with her. So that's where they're at with that. Yeah. So that's kind of where we're at. And yeah, if we do go the open court thing, then yes, I would more than happily give you around 72 hours to kind of study documentation. And then you can let me know if you do need any other witness other than Mr. Geo.
Well, it's going to be Sky, so.
So,
all right.
Yeah, that's kind of where we're at right now.
All right. Did you want me to present it to my client, or wait until we all speak together, or?
It's up to you. You can present it to him, because I'm about to say just what I just said to him.
Okay.
So, yeah. I know he was kind of itching to have this resolved sooner rather than later. That's why, immediately after I was done with my meeting with the Attorney General, District Attorney, and the Captain, I immediately reached out to you and your client. I sent a letter to you and Mr. Geo. His mail is Nate Geo, correct?
Yes, it was yes.
Okay, yeah. So I sent a letter to both you and Mr. Geo. But yeah, this will basically what I'll be discussing, and I'll be asking what way forward would you like to go, because basically you guys get to choose the option forward.
So again, just to recap, the options, the first option is that it's kind of like a plea deal. They do a step down, but he'll also have a officer's or command ranking within the sheriff's office. It's not the sheriff's position. The second one is we go ahead and kind of have like a closed court where you're a mediator, where we present both sides and have you decide.
Yes.
The third is then Nate decides to go full blown. Doesn't like either option. We go to the actual court. You stress that the DA feels like they have a very strong case, and their case will only get stronger if it continues. So that's what we would need to consider. And then the fourth and nuclear option is have the governor get involved.
Yes. I would prefer to, I don't want option 4 to happen if at all possible. But if it has to go that way, it has to go that way.
Right. I like to say it won't, but I honestly still trying to fill out how Nate feels about this.
Yes.
Still this.
And again, I know you've just been kind of thrown into this. This is a lot of stuff that's just been kind of going on behind the scenes.
Uh,
In fact, to better prepare you, I will grant you access to the investigation files.
Appreciate it.
You can't share this with your client unless he's deciding to go to open court. Because I don't want you to go in. Fuck. Technically, I wouldn't. No, sorry. Never mind. I take that back. I can't share this with you until.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the decision that he wants to go
Until he
down.
makes a decision. Okay.
Yeah, so
Makes sense.
to give you just some prep work, like the IA files, like 22 pages. The affidavits are.
God damn it, Garcia. All right. A lot of reading.
Yeah, there's 7 pages of affidavits, so that's like 3 or 4 officers, and then the IA investigation is like 22 pages. But some of that is stuff you already know. It's like the interview with Mr. Geo. That there's basically a transcript of that in there.
Right. All right. I will present these options to my client and see how you would like to proceed.
And again, I'm happy to be there to present this to him as well. But honestly, just what I'm saying to you is what I would say to him, and I would give you guys some time to think about it. Just to like kind of think about what's going on, what you want to do moving forward. Just let me know what he wants to do, because again, if it's option 1, we can get that going sooner rather than later. If it's option 2, again, that way I can get you the discovery that you need in order to prepare for the case, so we can get that going sooner rather than later. If it's option 3, again, let me know so that way I can let them know what's going on. And if it's option 4, again, let me know, because that changes the game completely.
Right. Understood.
Yeah, I just threw a lot at you. Do you have any questions for me? Anything I can clarify?
I mean, probably once I process everything and know how we move forward. But for now, just pretty straightforward. No, I think I'm good for now. I just gotta see how Nate wants to proceed, and then I'll probably have more questions once I start preparing my case, if it comes down to that.
Okay. That's fair enough, Miss Chaser. Again, I know this is a lot to throw at you, because you just got pulled into this, I think, as of like 5 days ago. So.
No. And then I believe, I don't know, I haven't met the individual yet, but I believe Mr. Gio said he had a private attorney that was also going to be working on this case with me. So, me and Bryce when he was on there, but I don't know whether I met him yet.
Yeah, like I said to the captain and everybody else, I know every attorney in the state. If that attorney is not bar certified through me, there is no such thing as a federal bar exam or a federal bar license. So they need to go through me before they can practice law in the state. They can advise you, of course, but they cannot practice law as far as I'm concerned.
Okay, I will make sure that he knows that as well.
Yeah, because they can just come to me, and again, with a bar exam, I can hand it to them very quickly. We can go over it, and as long as I'm assured that they can practice law in the state, I'm happy to grant them a license. But I don't want somebody coming from the federal level and coming down here saying they can practice law. They cannot, because this state is its own state. I need to know that they know how to practice law in this state.
Makes sense.
Because you earned your position here. You practice law here. I find it distasteful to say that somebody can just walk in and practice law.
And I appreciate that. I didn't interpret it as that, but I can see your point on that. Now that I think about it, I just think he's, it was more of him. I think it was he at the moment. He just got he got the news. I think he was still, still emotional about it. So yeah.
And that's your job, is not to be emotional, to help him. Like, he can be emotional at once. Your job is just to get the job done.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Anyway, if Ms. Chaser, if there's anything I can do to clarify on this, but once you have a decision from your client, you can fax me, just for the mere fact of I want to make sure that if it is option 2, that you get this information sooner rather than later, so you can have more time to prepare. That does matter to me. I want to make sure that you feel prepared, that this will just be like something that like, oh yeah, we're doing court in 24 hours. No, I want to make sure I give you ample time to prepare for this.
I appreciate that. Yep. I will fax you as soon as I hear back from me.
Excellent. I appreciate that, Miss Chaser.
I appreciate you, Your Honor.
Okay. Big meeting, City Hall. I will be I will be putting in the new constitution, or the new constitutional changes, this Saturday.
Oh, great. Great news.
Yes, things are being updated. Things will be more clear. And this may bring more work for you as a defense attorney, because there's a lot more stuff going on in there. A lot of things are the same, but some things are different.
Well, let me ask you a question that's popped in my head. So,
Sure.
what happens if an individual gets charged and arrested under the old Constitution, and now that the new Constitution is up? Do we still abide to the old one, or does the new Constitution?
We would abide by the old
supersedes
one
it?
when it comes to criminal charges,
Okay.
or civil cases. We'd abide by the Constitution as it was in place. So the idea is, let's say a contract was signed with the previous Constitution, it would grant them the same protections if those protections were stripped away in the new version.
Okay. Makes sense.
But I don't foresee that being a problem, being that there's nothing on the docket currently, other than the one matter. Yeah, I think that won't be too much of a concern, but it's a good question. Definitely.
Yep. I might have another one going to the doc pretty soon, but my client is out out state for the week, so I'm waiting to move
Okay.
forward to it until he gets back. That'll be a civil case.
Oh, yes, and also your expungement for your client. Yes, it's so noted. The date of beginning is the 24th, and
Okay.
yeah, I can't. Was it nonviolent? If that's correct.
No, I believe it was violent. I mean, it's via car.
Okay, yeah. So then it's going to be 30 days from the 24th.
And she's aware.
Okay, yeah. As long as she keeps her nose clean for those 30 days, sure, record will be fleeing cleared. The individual charges will be sealed, which means that they can't be used against her. However, they're still available for investigatory purposes if somebody needs them.
Understand.
But yeah, they would not be used against her. She could run for city council. She could do everything as a free and clear citizen at the end of this.
Terrific. I believe her motivation for this is to get the sponsor record because she is being hired on by the mayor's office to do some art projects around the city, which she's taking very close to heart, and she's worried that her record might cause some issues. So
it would definitely, yeah. She could not be hired under the mayor's office with the record as it currently stands.
Okay, that's what I just thought. All right. Quick question, Your Honor, because it just pops in my head because I did see it in the DOJ, the title of it. It is what it is. It has happened. Did Mr. Bashkov not pay his fine?
He didn't pay his fine. He didn't do any of the check-ins. He has been a ghost as far as the LSPD is concerned, or sorry, LSSD is concerned.
Even he's going to get the consequences. I was clear with him about it.
Yep, I was clear in court. I'm sure you followed up to make sure he was clear as well. He doesn't have an excuse as far as the court's concerned. So that warrant, I issued the bench warrant as of I think Tuesday, because I even gave him an extra day just to see if he was going to show up. So yeah.
Understand?
Yeah, you can't. You did what you could for the man. You got him a good deal. Yeah.
Yeah, no, you can't. You can leave hours to water. You can't make them drink.
Yeah, no. So you've done your job. Again, and if you do not wish to take him again as a client, that is totally your prerogative. I support that because I don't want you to feel like you're spinning your wheels with somebody who's just not listening to you.
Yeah. At this point, I feel like they are not, so I probably will pass on that.
Yeah, that's fine.
Maybe
I totally support that. Oh,
yeah.
also, yeah, if you still wanted to talk about being chief public defender at some point this weekend, let me know. Again, I'm more than happy to offer you the position, and I go over the details of what it would take to do that position, what I would expect. Comes with a pay raise and obviously more responsibility, but yeah, that's if you want. But I'm happy to discuss it with you.
Or I'm down discussing it right now if you are.
Sure. Yeah, I got a little time. Yeah, let's go talk about it.
Okay.
Mr. Roach.
I do, folks. You are.
Hey, Avi.
Yeah, do you need me for anything? I got to have a meeting with Miss Chaser really quickly.
No, but I did just put something in the docket which might need your attention.
Let me take a brief look at that. Okay. Get in touch with Mr. Hardman and make it happen then.
Yeah, we've already spoken about it. It's just waiting on him to actually go through with it.
Okay. Yeah. Then I just need basically a signed document from both you and Mr. Hardman saying this is the deal that we struck. And
Perfect.
yeah, and then whether or not, like, because my main question is if is anyone admitting culpability off of this deal? You know, I just need the particulars of what you guys are agreeing to.
Understandable. I see my pager just went off, so I'm gonna just run down to the PD quickly.
Okay.
You folks have a good rest of your evening there.
You as well.
You too, Mr. Roach. Good luck. Miss Chaser.
Man, that's still a bummer about that solo case. Oh, man.
I think
He did get off pretty well.
They have come to agreement. That clears up the docket for the moment.
Yeah.
Which is good and bad. Good to have a clear docket, but bad because I want more cases.
Well, I got a couple in the works.
Good to hear. All right, Miss Chaser. Amber. I'm going to call you Amber if that's okay.
Sure, of course.
So you've been doing really good work. I've been seeing your trajectory as a lawyer go in the absolutely correct direction as far as your ability and knowledge base. I think that you may be ready for additional responsibilities when it comes to the Office of Public Defender. You've definitely shown a level of initiative, and your work ethic has not gone unnoticed. So first off, I just want to lay the groundwork by saying this isn't just like a token sort of like offering. This is based off of the work that you've been providing and the services that you've been providing for the citizenry of San Andreas for the past 2 months now.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course. So with that in mind, the chief of the public defender's office, you would get paid more. However, it does come with additional responsibilities. You would be responsible for training new lawyers. Not all of them, but any lawyers that are or paralegals that are shifted into the office of the PDO, so the public defense office. They would be your responsibility to help train and get them prepared to be lawyers. You also would then have the ability to hire people as far as like getting paralegals in. So if you found somebody who was like interested in the law and wanted to like kind of go through that and want to be trained by you, you could interview them and hire them. You'd have autonomy over that. You could also fire people from the Office of PDO. That would be a part of your responsibilities as well. You would be managing public defenders for the state.
Question.
Sure.
because my duties will now focus more on training new public defenders within the Department of Justice. Will I still be expected to keep the same caseload that I did before, or will there be a little bit more leniency, considering that I will be training new
Your
attorneys?
caseload will be your
So
caseload. Whatever it is you choose to take
Okay.
will be your choice, obviously. That will be
I
up
don't
to
wanna
you to
burn out.
balance your training, your training responsibilities along with your caseload responsibilities. As a manager, I would expect
Mhm.
that you should be able to have that ability to balance what it is you're choosing to do as cases and what it is that you're assigning to other people.
Absolutely. And then my next question is, I haven't actually seen her, or I've seen her fleeting moments since she applied, but do we still have Miss oh, I'm forgetting her name right now.
Kane,
Do we have one paralegal?
currently there's a single one. He is it's Mr. Goldfeld.
Oh, okay. So the woman that showed interest before, she decided she changed her mind.
No, I think she's just she's taking her time making a decision of what she wants to
Oh,
be
okay.
doing. I don't
Okay, good.
know. I'm hoping by this weekend I'll have a better idea of what she wants to be doing.
Sure.
Because yes, we could use some more people who are enthusiastic about the law. And she's got some experience, but she does need training in our system. So yeah, I'm hopeful that she will come back around, but I hopefully will have more information this weekend during our meeting. I hope to have more information about that.
Okay. I think we just mostly miss each other because I think we had drastically different schedules. I think she's more in the early day when I'm in the evening. So I've only seen her in passing a few times, so I wasn't sure. Okay. I mean, I could still wait to give you an answer tomorrow or Sunday, but I can let you know right now I'm leaning towards yes on this.
Okay. All right. My one word of caution, I'm still going to allow you to do civil cases. So your private practice, I'm still going to allow that to occur. However, I'm going to request that you. Shit. I'm going to request that you. Sorry, I've just got bench trial notification. That you focus on your caseload for criminal stuff, or not bench trials, but cell reps and also training. Again,
oh, absolutely. I didn't.
I'm not saying that don't do civil stuff, but I would want those to be your primary focus. And I'm also saying I'm not just going to be a ghost. I'm not going to train anybody. I'm still going to be available for that. And if you have questions, I'm happy to still answer those and any paralegal questions too.
Yeah, because that's the only one concern about the training requirement that I have is that I'm still very fresh. I'm still very much a learner when it goes to trials themselves. I understand that I have 2 under my belt now, and I've felt more comfortable from the first to the second, and everyone I spoke to said they've noticed, like you said, that directional growth going the right direction. But I'm still not fully comfortable in my own skin in those situations, but I'm slowly becoming so. Definitely more so for Priya's case than Mr. Francesco's. But yeah, that was the only concern. But when it comes to cell reps, I mean pre-trial negotiations, stuff like that, I feel comfortable that I can get some of these paralegals up to speed and at least getting on that front.
Okay, good. The other thing I would just request, feel free to put posters out requesting, like asking if anyone's interested in, becoming a lawyer or a paralegal.
Amber Chaser
And
wants
you're welcome,
you
like I
to
said, to
join
do
the
interviews
public.
on your own. If they are interested in becoming a lawyer rather than just a paralegal, I would ask that I sit in on a few of those interviews just to kind of listen to what questions you're asking, and so I can kind of hear them. And then I'll also send you a copy of the bar exam so you can hand it to people if they're really interested in being a lawyer. Like they say they have a ton of experience, and then I can give you the bar exam so you can give it to them. to fill out and complete, and then I will review the results with them, and I can even review the results with you too to kind of let you know like what a good bar exam looks like and what I'm expecting from it.
Sure thing. Yeah, because I've just realized I didn't take the bar exam. I got in from my interview alone. So yeah, I definitely want to have sit in on that one.
Sure. And if you feel like taking it too, I'm more than happy to just let you take it and we can discuss your results. Actually, let me slide that over to you now. Give me a second.
Okay. I thought Neons. I passed Neons. I know that. And Neons are a very good one. They had basically, they had examples of
There. I just kind of slid it over to you.
Yeah.
There you go.
All right, perfect. I'll put it with my other paperwork right in my binder. Thank you.
Yeah, it's a little involved. It takes anywhere from, like, if you're really just burning through it, it can take like 20-30 minutes. But I've had some people that's taken over multiple days because they haven't actually had to think like a lawyer before, and this really gets at how someone is thinking like a lawyer and some of the short answer questions.
Right.
Don't agonize over the questions. This is what I tell everybody. Don't agonize. Don't, like, but take your time with it. If you find it interesting, take as much time as you like. It's not timed at all. Just whenever it's done, just let me know and I can look it over and go over the results with you.
Sounds good. I'll let them know.
Yeah, and if also you'd like to take it and like to see how you did, you're welcome to do that. We can kind of go over it. So yeah, you can let people kind of know like how difficult you found it or how easy you found it to take after your 2 months of experience.
Sure thing. Sounds good.
All right, Miss Chaser. Yeah. So we'll talk again on like Sunday if you're around. If I don't get you on Sunday, we'll talk next week sometime. And if you're still interested, we will finalize things for you to be chief of PDO.
Okay. Did you want me to invite final answer before, after, or informal meeting?
Yeah, let's do it after the informal meeting.
Okay.
Because I'm going to talk about it a little bit there. And my reasonings for this is because I want it. There are other reasonings for this as well. Not only your skill and ability, and also I am understanding of which your goals, your overall goals. And I know there are some other people in the PDO, like Mr. Roach, who may feel a little bit left out because I was not offered to him. But again, I see he's been doing some good work, but honestly, it just comes down to visibility when it comes to this sort of thing. And you are probably the most visible lawyer that we've got right now. And the second most would be the Attorney General.
Yeah. It's crazy. I'm becoming a household name. I've never imagined it. But to be fair, I think Rice was heading down that path too. And hopefully his temporary position as deputy mayor would just help him get that recognition. But no, he was doing a good job too. A lot of my clients were asking for either one of us now when I was available and stuff. So now Bryce is doing a good job too.
Okay. It looks like I'm being pulled into a different meeting, so I'm gonna have to go. But yes, we'll talk more Sunday about this, Ms. Jason.
Okay, sounds good. Thank you, Your Honor.
And also, pre-congratulations. Again, it's you've been doing good work, and I just want to say it's recognized. But also, to be clear, don't let this color what it is that you may want to be doing, and if you need to take another sort of vacation. I totally support that if you wish to do that.
Yeah, maybe small vacations every so often. Right now I'm not feeling it because I don't really have a caseload right now. I haven't filled it back up yet, so I'm feeling pretty good right now.
Okay. Miss King.
Yes, sir.
Good to see you. Yes, I was unable to make the Thursday meeting, but I let the mayor know on Wednesday or Wednesday that I was unable to make it. So he was aware. Gosh, there's going to be a lot to talk about Saturday. There are some changes coming, but for the time being, I have to go.
Oh, that's
have a meeting,
ominous.
with some of the people of a federal level. But you're doing a good job.
Oh.
I appreciate it.
All right, let's go ahead and reach out to Nat Geo. That's Nat Geo. All right, let's put some music back on. Sorry, everyone. Yeah, the thing is, I was kind of feeling like I was going to steer Amber towards running for the mayor. But I think she's seeing how it's backfiring on Bryce. And it's way too soon. I don't want to do it this soon. It's only been 5 months. Or I've been a month and in a couple weeks. So 6 weeks, 5 weeks. I'm gonna slow it down. I'm gonna pace it. So I want to, but I don't want to burn through her story too quickly. Because once she gets to that level of power, then her downfalls, her vices, got amped up to a degree as well. So her opportunity to fail will also go up. And I want to. There's plenty more this character has to her, so I'm gonna slow it down. So Amber won't be running for it unless something horrible really happens. I mean, like people are like begging her to do it. Maybe she'll consider it, but I think this is her calling right now, so she'll do this. Oh shit! Everyone's what the hell? Everything at once! Holy crap! Oh. Okay. But no, I already had an idea. I'm gonna really cash on Amber's popularity in the city. Amber's basically gonna have a like, silhouette poster with her point of view says, Amber Chaser wants you to become a public defender. Well, hiring, and just go beyond that and just play that on. I'm gonna tackle the recruitment thing really hard because I want to see if it'll have effect. I think we've been kind of doing it more passe, like, oh, we throw something on Milton. I want an aggressive. And also because of the employment fair, I can finally get something ready for that. Oh my god, my fake job is selling more and more like my real job. I know it is. And you guys are having trouble too. You guys are having trouble too, and BD had trouble too almost recently. And then again, they had a lot of people going temporary leave, so it's hard. Right, yeah. I'm very curious why a lot of Ignite 1.0 pillbox staff didn't return. 1.0 medical staff was on fire with their RP and they had good numbers. I'm just curious why they didn't get the doing to come back. I wonder if something really bad happened after I left the server or something. 'Cause I know they were frustrated because they were pouring their hearts out and getting more and more people like, oh, it's just an injury. Oh, I stubbed my toe after getting shot 10 times. I'm with it. I can walk it off, kind of thing. It wasn't. Damn. Then I understand. I know. I mean, but I hope they reconsider. It's a different server. I vote to the Chief Justice. What? Where am I? And what the other Sure. And that's why I'm hoping that the Mayor Marino's things like the might guards, where he's purposely not taking people away from Pillbox and just specifically making them a little group for the beach, a small area, so like not stepping on toes or anything, will help alleviate the stress that the parent. Because I'm going to kind of push a little bit that the lifeguards can or should be or could be used in emergencies. Like an EMS can go, hey, we have emergency. There's been a big shooting. I'm the only EMS. There's 5 cops down, 4 civilians. I need help. Amber, so and so. If you can come help me, let's go. Stabilize them. We'll get them to the hospital right away for local doctors or something. Yeah. Well, yeah. See, that's the thing I learned about bringing Amber over to Neon. I can't do that level. I can't do 2 lawyers. I'll go insane. Maybe when I get better at it, but still learning and try to do 2 different. And they have a lot more caseloads. They have like calls every day. So I feel bad and I'm not going to any of them, but I'm like, I can't. I'm literally trying to enjoy my non-lawyer RP on my Amber for the first time in a long time, and trying to get into criminal RP on Mary. So I don't get burned down, Man, you are amazing. Your testimony in Amber's trial was amazing. I was so happy you were a expert witness for that, no matter how it turned out. Yeah, I think they should be utilized in emergency situations. Like any other situation, no. Don't step on toes. Let the EMS, let the doctors do their thing. But if it's like one EMS or one doctor and one EMS, I think you can call in the lifeguards if they're willing to. They're not required to, but if they want to help out and, do little high stakes intensive medical RP, then they can do it. I mean, why not? It'll help alleviate the stress of the EMS and doctors. I'm like, oh shit, oh, I hit the damn thing. Oh, because, yeah, those starving to death. Oh. Well, they. Yeah. Yeah, but I think I was watching sister play Monster Hunter. Yeah, it's a fun game. Can't blame you there. There are far yeah, far up. One. No. Everything's wrong. Okay. I should pl- Commander. Whatever. Or Commander. Oh, hell no. Whatever. It's three. Which the where I win. We'll call for that. We'll win. Win. Uh, one way. That's them. Oh. We'll win. Yeah. Governor. So makes the decision. Reword on that. Which emotion with option you consider? You last time. It's you. Yeah, have you? Really. Well, I do be ficus. I very much. Ooh. All right. We'll get it done. 1 minute spare.
Gonna go wait it out in the hall.
Oh.
Hi.
Hey. See you at the store.
Yep.
All right. Oh. All right, let's go back in. It's a big thing. So I'm gonna be the head. I'm gonna be the head public defender. It's crazy how fast things have moved. Okay. Ah. No, Ghost, I hope you enjoy your break. Breaks are fun. They're this. It's good to shake things up and just build your character more than he's just a doctor. He's a doctor. That's all he is. He does doctor stuff and then I log off. No, he's a character that has hobbies and whatnot and desires and expectations and whatnot. Amber has a lot of them. And again, they all depend on the night scene that hasn't gone. So that's the only reason why I've been so nose deep or nose forward into her laws because I don't have any distractions yet. All right, be right back. I need to get water. Yeah, here we go.
Doing today?
How can I help you?
Alfie, Amber, Dan.
Amber? It's right here. Alfie and Dan, not sure if they're here yet. I can
Okay.
You still need the other two as well?
No, I can talk to Amber first.
Okay.
Sure, let's head up to my office.
Okay.
Good to see you, Ian.
How are you doing?
Not too bad. I'm a little behind on sleep, but getting through it. How about yourself?
Oh, you know. Same shit.
Different day.
Same day, different problems, you know?
Feel free to have a seat. So how can I help you today, Mr. Falco?
Well, we left off, you know, about the possible lawsuit, etc., etc. Um,
Okay. You can't sue a dead man. Ah. Uh-huh. Yes, I would be your lawyer again.
Hell yeah.
Honestly, if it never really wasn't, you know?
Duh. Regarding payments, you know, because everything kind of went to shit. You know
Uh-huh.
that's like not your fault. So I'm
Uh-huh.
still going to give you say like $10,000, and you can even like
Alright,
just
that's
put
fine.
that towards retainer if you want.
Okay. Sounds good.
But I think that is it. I mean, you know, I have some shit that's Alfie's working on. Suit against the hospital. Oh, there
The
is
hospital?
something.
Go ahead.
Bryce Maxwell.
There.
You know, I was told that it is solely his fault that that big class action fell through.
I don't know all the details of it. I know why it fell through. Alfie explained it to me. It was something that was picked up in the current constitution that he felt confident enough that the sheriff's department would catch and use against you, use against the his clients in the trial, and more than likely would win the trial over, and no one would have anything to show for it. So he made a very, very difficult decision to try to settle now. At least his clients can have something. And I think I mean, I don't think he made a bad decision. I think it was a hard decision, but I don't think you can really blame Bryce on that one
I
solely.
feel like he
I
rushed
mean,
it for his own personal needs or wants of, you know, getting rid of what's on the docket to, you know, become deputy mayor.
no. So from my understanding, this deputy mayor thing was a out of the blue thing that the current mayor Marino offered to him because he was just giving Bryce has been going to the public board meetings, which I'm sure you've seen him at. He's been having some concerns about some of the laws in the Constitution, but I think he had every intention to continue being a lawyer. I don't think he was expecting the mayor to offer him such a position. That said, I think he took it because he does believe in the law, and he does believe that the current Constitution needs work. Good news is that the current the Chief Justice is going to be releasing an updated version that's more clear than the current version this weekend, and it should be beneficial to all those involved. But I don't feel like he rushed this at all. Any frustration that he did express, it was because the sheriff's department and their attorneys were doing every sneaky little thing under the sun to try to get this thrown out, and they actually did one time, I think, a technicality, which made them have to file everything again. It's I can't blame Bryce for this. I think honestly, the the DA or the representatives, they're the ones that really they put all their effort into making sure this never saw the light of day.
I
And
mean,
everything
here's the
Bryce
thing.
and
I
sure.
feel like, you know, they gave us a plea, or sorry, like a settlement offer, like just for, you know, the police to be held somewhat accountable. Am
Right.
I wrong?
Um. Yeah. If it's the plea that Alfie told me, it is pretty much a slap in the face. I agree. But again, the
Well, I
thing
think
that
it
he
was- I feel like
discovered.
it was out of pity. It was like a pity plea, you know, like we feel so bad for you and your clients, you know.
I mean,
either
I guess
or.
that's one.
What I'm trying to say is, I feel like, you know, the DA at least and the AG, like, you know, understood that there was wrongdoing, and, you know, like, here's the question: why would they settle when they could have just fucking outright won without any sort of settlement?
Because
Because
the far as
they
because
feel bad.
as far well, no, my understanding is because the glaring red flag that Alfie found, they have not found yet. So it's actually a race against time. Should they start, poking their noses around the Constitution again, they could quite possibly find this and then decide, nope, we're gonna take that completely off the table. Let's go to court. And again, that can be gamble, but
Amber, you know, we have an interesting relationship. You know, you do
Uh-huh.
mean a lot to me, and the
Uh-huh.
last thing I
Thank
want to
you.
do is see you hurt. So, you know, just word on the street is a lot of people, a lot of serious people are not happy with Bryce. And maybe you should, you know, maybe distance yourself a little bit from him. At least outside
Bryce,
of the
Ivan. Don't tell. You're gonna go after Bryce. People, someone's gonna go after Bryce.
I mean, you know, I'm just saying what I've heard. You know, I don't know
Uh-uh.
about what's going to happen, but just, you know, just be careful.
I appreciate that, but I might have to cash in. I like to cash in on a Will favor if I could, if I've earned that right. Because I would like you to. I like to ask you to try to play. As a favor to me, try to play a little bit of damage control on this. I understand they're going to be upset. I'm not saying tell people not to be upset, but just not let it go wrong. Bryce does not deserve to be hunted or shot at or anything like that for this.
Amber, here is the thing. You put in favor,
What's
they
this
put in favor, he puts in favor. The people that are most upset, they are very powerful people. You know, in this building that we're in right now.
Oh. Oh. Wait.
So this goes beyond, you know, you and me. This is, you know, people are not happy, to say the least. And whatever's going to happen, needed to happen, just well,
Sorry, your voice chopped up a little bit.
say.
Whatever's gonna happen will happen, and then you said something after that.
Duh.
Huh. Well, I do appreciate the warning. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it. I mean, I'll watch my back, of course. I surely hope no one thinks I had anything to do with this. I mean, I hope this is just more of a being collateral damage kind of warning, not hey, you're getting blamed too. Okay. I hadn't even touched that case. And honestly, when Alfie told me that their guys are gonna settle, I reached out to Alfie and said, you know what? Because I got word that the sheriff's department is talking shit on me because they won those 2 cases against me. And you know what? That's not sitting so well with me. So I was ready to go into that case full throttle and take out some miracles to get, get us over that finish line and embarrass the sheriff's department. So when Alfie told me that they're gonna settle and his reasons why, and showed me exactly. I mean, I didn't take it lightly.
Well, I spoke to mayor, and the mayor may have solution before something bad happens. So I guess only time will tell.
No, I would hope so. Because again, I know it's just my word. I know, I know Bryce worked very tirelessly on your case and did not take any shortcuts, any quick exits, any pass it on to anybody else. He took it seriously. He was frustrated and upset when they got thrown out the first time because of some technicality bullshit that the DA brought up or whatever. And he immediately bust his butt working hours on end. I mean, you seen him. He's like melancholy and tired. It's because he's staying up all the time trying to.
So my personal problem with him, you know, is mainly accountability. You know, we've had meetings with him and Alfie, and he was leading the meetings and taking charge, and sitting in Alfie's desk, and pretty sure he had sex with some anarchist lady on Alfie's desk, and
Wait, what?
you know, it was like he was leading the case, and then as soon as he leaves and shit hits the
Bro,
fan, he's like, no, I was just assisting, that was Alfie's case, yada yada yada, putting blame on Alfie. Meanwhile, like throughout the whole time, it was like he was the one leading. So accountability shit. And this is someone who is the deputy mayor of our city, who doesn't have any accountability, who abandoned his clients. What if the mayor dies? Then this guy, this zero accountability asshole, is going to be mayor of our city.
I understand that feeling. I understand where you're coming from. That said, from what I've seen from both the current mayor, Marino, and Bryce, the deputy mayor, at least they're actually doing shit. I mean, the previous mayor barely couldn't even show up on time for his own
Oh, I
town
agree.
meetings half the time. They're actually doing shit and getting stuff done, and it's great. And no matter how you might feel
You know
how
what
he
the
did
mayor
it,
told me?
sure.
The mayor said to me that the only reason why he put Bryce in that position is because Bryce is his yes man, and the way to ensure that he can get things done is by having someone like that as deputy mayor. He said, I know he doesn't have experience, I know he wasn't a good lawyer, I know X, Y, Z, but he is my yes man, and that is what I need to get stuff done. Which I totally understand. But again, if something were to happen to the mayor, we would be fucked.
Ah, I still feel. I mean, that's Marino's prerogative. If he wanted a yes man, if that Bryce was a yes man, then fine, so be it. I don't think he's a yes man. I think Bryce actually agrees with his policies right now so far that he's expressed, but I don't agree. If God forbid something happened to Mayor Marino and Bryce had to step up, I do not think we would be worse off than we would with the previous mayor. Absolutely not, because you'll still get stuff done. You'll still push things forward. But the other mayor barely showed up, and then just showed up, and when he did, he spent half the time fighting with an anarchist, having a little yelling match. That's all he's going to be really remembered for. That and a executive order that no one wanted.
Well,
But
what is better?
I understand.
To have mayor fighting anarchist or mayor fucking anarchist?
Okay. This is news to me. Who do you think he's involved with? I'm actually curious.
Oh, we know. We walked in and there was sweaty ass print on Alfie's desk. as him and Priya walking out.
No way. Pri-
Oh, and
Priya's,
then like the next day we saw them leaving together in the car.
Priya's gay, though.
That's what I thought too.
Wow. Wow. Okay. All right. Well. Huh. Orphanage. Anyways. Well, I appreciate the warning. I think it's unfair. I don't think the case fell apart because of Rice. I think it was just unfortunate. Arguably, if it was by default, I would say it would be Alfie and Bryce equal responsibility. They worked on it together.
Amber,
They
you
both
might
had
be
access.
the only person in City Hall who thinks that.
Everyone thinks it's just Bryce.
Yes.
Well, then then I get that because that's the thing that I went back and forth with. Because I'm gonna be frank with you, I was considering running for mayor, but I didn't want to give up my cases. I didn't want my clients. I didn't want to do all that. And seeing Bryce make that sacrifice, which I think he did truly because he wanted to see the best for the city, whether you believe it or not, that's fine. I just see how that's being perceived right now, and I can safely say that idea is being put on the back burner for a while.
I mean, here is the thing. You know, what really happened, who is to really blame. You know, put all of that aside for a second. But
Right.
for the biggest case in this city's history to fall apart the way it did, while Bryce, left the case completely right before it fell apart to
Right.
become deputy mayor. Leaving all of those people, kind of helpless and hopeless, leaving them to dry. And now, how are we as the people supposed to look, positively at him when he has taken zero accountability? Again, I understand, like, Alfie was a part of the case. It's not all Bryce's fault. But for him to literally say that, oh, I was just helping Alfie, it was Alfie's problem, me leaving had nothing to do with it, yada, yada, yada. Like, it feels like shit, And that is our deputy mayor. He
All right.
lost
Well,
the trust of the people.
it's as fickle as it is. No, I understand that. And, the timing of the events are not beneficial to him at all. They've hurt him a lot, and I can understand how you and others feel that way. I do. That said, I don't have, he has showed no express or any interest that he's going to continue this outside of Mayor Marino's fill-in for the previous mayor. So this is going to be 5 weeks. More than likely, nothing's going to happen to Mayor Marino, God forbid. He seems pretty healthy. He seems to be in good, sound spirit and mind. So this guy would say just continue supporting Marino. He's the decision maker. He's making good decisions. And then when it comes election time, either Bryce will step down, or you make it clear to Marino if he decides to run again, no one will support you. You won't have the support if he takes Bryce with him, which I'm pretty sure he would decide not to do. Should he run for him?
Trust this or him, but Bryce said to me that after the 5 weeks, he's going to come back to be a defense attorney. Who the fuck in their right mind would have him as their lawyer after he already abandoned us, one time?
Yeah, that's the fair assessment. That could possibly be that happens, but it is his right. He has done nothing criminally, so if he wants to come back to the be a public defender, he can. But doesn't necessarily mean you're right. Doesn't necessarily mean he'll have any clients. he might change his mind and then he might decide to move on for something from there. Who knows?
Also, this is completely off topic, but figured I would tell you. I I think I'm going to take the bar exam.
Really?
And not to practice, but just to for my own personal, knowledge,
Okay. You have that right. We can definitely get that and just reach out to DOJ and they can get that set up for you.
I just need to study,
Mm-hmm. It's not. I was just talking to the Chief Justice about this, and I'll tell you why in a moment. I have some news of my own. I'd like to share with you. You'll be the first person I share this with. But we were talking about the bar exam. It's not timed. There's been people who've taken it a few hours right there in the spot and got it done. There's others that, because their busy schedule, have taken it over the course of a couple weeks. So something to consider if you decide to take the bar exam. You know, there's a time limit on it. Take your time, feel comfortable, pace you're comfortable with. And yeah, you should definitely take it if you feel like if you're genuinely wanting to know the law for your own betterment, or considering even going to practicing law. That said, I would like to let you know that I have been offered the position as the chief public defender for the DOJ, and I will probably be taking that role.
Holy shit, really?
Basically, nothing to change too much. I'll still be they are gonna ask me to take a little bit less civil cases and focus more on criminal cases, and that's because my main job will be recruiting and getting more paralegals and attorneys for the public defender's office and training them accordingly. Again,
Holy
also
shit.
it comes with also comes with pay increase. I don't know exactly yet, but that's also good. And also I get I have the power to fire and hire individuals within the DOJ regarding the public defender's office.
Holy shit, congratulations. That's awesome.
Thank you. And I just want to let you know also, Ivan, that when I do accept this position, I will definitely not forget my clients or my friends, if you understand what I mean.
Duh, I do. This is very good to know. Now, do you want me to kind of keep that under wraps,
Yes, please.
Okay.
There'll probably be official. I'll make official statement because you'll be seeing new recruitment posters around the city. I have a idea for that and everything. So yeah, just for now, because I haven't officially accepted it yet. I will this weekend, but the Chief Justice went over what it in.
You may see
Go ahead.
posters soon demanding Bryce step down from deputy mayor.
I mean, that is the public's right to do so. I would prefer they do that instead of threaten him or whatnot. So, yeah. I mean, and it'll be up to him to decide whether he feels public pressure is enough for him to do so, or if he wants to stick out. But yeah, go ahead and exercise your First Amendment rights.
Oh, not me. I don't do posters.
But I meant you, whoever. I mean, in general, you, not you.
Duh.
Worthless. Word price.
Damn, I'm really happy for you. That's really big, actually. Good shit, Amber.
Thank you. Thanks, I appreciate that.
You definitely deserve it.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. So with that in mind, though, kind of circle around. You know what would be really great for the new chief public defender? A nice scrawny cheetah to drive that to from work. Any word on that? You okay there? You need some water?
available.
Yes. Okay.
And
This okay.
I tried to buy it, but someone beat me to
Oh.
it.
Oh, god damn it. How short were you?
I missed it by maybe 2 minutes.
How much? If I may
am not
ask.
sure. I don't know what the
Well,
price was, but you know. Fuck,
you mind
it is
if I
a
ask
really
him?
nice car.
I know it is. Do you mind if I asked how much you offered for it?
So, from my understanding, is it was a trade-in. Somebody traded in like 4 cars to Larry's for it.
Oh my god. So about depending on what cars they were, probably between $40,000 to $60,000. Yeah,
Well,
I
know
don't.
one of them
I
was
don't
a
have that money.
fully upgraded ballista. So that's
Oh, I saw that. I saw that on the lot. Oh, that's where that came from. Oh, you think they'll get another one?
I think that you should continue to send POs requesting one gets put at. And I think eventually, you know, one will probably be put at again, you know?
Okay. Who should I reach out to? Because I actually haven't been sending POs. I've just been relying on. Because my understanding was your cousin was kind of behind it, and it was a limbo because of the whole ordeal on the high seas.
So, because of what happened, you know, with him trying to kill me,
Oh,
do you
Ness?
know Archie?
Archie. The name does sound familiar. I think I might have heard his name, but I don't know him personally.
Well, I told him to get a job at Larry's, and now he is like the person running Larry's completely.
Okay.
And his PO is Archie. Archie.
All right. I'll reach out to him then. Damn.
Listen, I will tell you who got the car.
Sure. Who got
I'm
it?
not happy, okay, about this, alright?
Oh, wait. Oh, I think I know who it might be. If you tell me who it is, ooh, okay, go ahead.
Natalia.
Oh, not who it was meant to be. All right, well, I'm glad she got it. Wow. Man, she was really saving up for it. Well, damn.
It was like right place, right time, you know?
Yeah, I didn't know
But,
she was
you
interested
know,
in it also.
I was actually gonna buy it, but she, you know, really wanted it, and she, you know, got there before I did, yada yada. She probably would
No,
have
I get it.
tried to kill me if I bought it.
I don't blame her. It's a grotty cheetah.
That would have been 2 cousins that tried to kill me. So
Yes, it would be. It would make family reunions very awkward, to say the least.
I might not have woken up if she, you know.
Well, I'm glad she got it at least. I was worried you were gonna say it was former undersheriff and Nat Geo, and I'm gonna say that guy already has a Turismo. He doesn't need a second Kita. Or second Gotti. Alright.
That would have been
Well,
something, though.
yeah. Alright, well, I'll reach out then. I'll get it eventually or something. I don't know. God damn.
Alright, so let's go to ATM so I can give you money.
Oh, did you want to go pay for March? Oh, I see what you're saying. That okay.
Duh.
Oh, Jesus. Oh. Don't make me jump like that, miss. Walk off. Oh, dear, mate. got right now, or? Yeah, I've got a minute. I'll come down with you so I can lock the doors. How you doing, mate? Okay. How you doing, Miss Jason?
Hi, Alfie. How are you?
You know, doing all right. I'm doing. Yeah, I'm doing.
No, I feel that. That was me a couple weeks ago.
I'll just wait for you, Miss Lockle. Miss Lockle.
Duh.
It's so funny. He seems to be such a lawyer, and Amber's like, nah. It's like Amber treats Ivan like on the same playing field, and I think that's how she's got a lot of his respect.
Mr. Roach.
Mr. Harmon, how you doing?
Terrible.
All right. Thank you very much.
Hello.
I'll make sure this goes towards your retainer.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm okay.
Appreciate that, Amber.
How about
No
you?
problem.
And congratulations again.
Better.
I'm sorry.
Thank you.
It's okay. You didn't do anything wrong.
Right, in a promise.
Good to know. Good to know.
10,000 in.
I wish for a simple life.
Yeah.
Nope. I'm dumb.
How do you go about
Put
getting
it on the floor. Jesus Christ.
Leave
And
City
then
Hall.
tired.
Okay.
Sound advice, Councilwoman.
It was that easy.
All right, Peanut Gallery.
Imagine it was
Hey, it was great of you.
Joke. JK. JK. Yeah. This place sucks you in sometimes, doesn't it?
I feel it more chews you up and then spits you out rather than sucks you in.
Oh.
Just when you think everything's
Oh, yeah. Oh, what was his name again? God damn it. Archie. Hello, Archie. I'm told by I did friend Ralph that you are the man I need to reach out to. Now, if I'm ever. Ah. Hello.
Hello, Miss
Is it back
Chaser.
on? Hello, Miss King. How are you today?
I'm good. I'm good. You look nice today. Well, you look nice every day. But
As do you.
thanks.
Really like that vest of yours.
Oh, thanks.
You're welcome.
Just going for
Look,
something
it's
different.
snazzy. Yeah, I like it. It's different, but still you.
Yeah. You got my vibe.
Uh-huh. Has it been busy today?
Not really. Not since Mr. Volkov came in. Alfie was around for a bit.
My style. Have you seen Bryce today by chance?
No, I haven't seen him since last night.
One of our schedules are so out of whack now that we miss each other completely.
Yeah. I think he only got. He went to the, meeting with the governor, and then he came back, and then we had a talk, and then after the storm, we didn't see him. I didn't see him. How's your day? Been busy?
Yeah, no, I'm not busy. A lot of information. Catching up a speed, kind of. I don't know how to explain it.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of looking. Oh, not even that. I was gonna say limbo. That makes it sound bad.
You're in
I'm just
limbo?
in No, I'm in Oh, what's the word? Cruise control. There you go.
Okay, I like that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do you need food?
I'm good. Thank you for checking.
Okay. I went and got some burgers. I was out.
Has Athena been around and rest of the city hall?
No, I haven't seen them.
Huh.
Unless they're out doing something. I don't know. That's a good question.
Oh. Yes, well.
Hello, Mayor. Dan?
How are you, Miss Jason?
I'm doing good. How about yourself?
Yeah, not bad. Not bad. Just taking a slow day, nice easy day, playing some golf, watching some movies. Because I've had a long week and I've got a long weekend. So just trying to catch my
Sounds
breath,
good.
you know?
No, I definitely understand that.
But yeah, I don't have any meetings planned for today, so it's nothing urgent. Has anybody been looking for me other than Dan here?
Not so far.
Yeah, no. No one does
Okay.
Are
mine.
you available to see people or
I can be, yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
I am, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, if anybody comes in asking for me, you could shoot me a fax. Let me know.
Okay.
Yeah,
Will do,
it's
sir.
probably the easiest way.
Okay.
Who is
About that
skulking
phone
around
shop.
back here? Oh.
I didn't know if that was still happening. It's been such a.
Mr. Mayor.
How's Miss Chaser?
Hello, gentlemen. How are we?
Oh, doing good. How you doing, Dan?
Good. How are you?
Yeah,
Not bad.
I'm
It's a long week.
getting there.
Take a bit
Miss
of a
Chaser,
break
it's been an interesting day.
'cause we've got the long town hall
Oh, that's
tomorrow.
good.
A lot of
I
work to
think.
do this
Yeah,
weekend.
I
Good,
mean,
interesting, or
sometimes,
bad
right?
ending.
Yeah.
Right.
Hey, how about you?
Exactly.
We shall see. We shall see.
Yeah, fill the void. It's a good idea. That is a very good idea, my friend.
Well, I'm gonna head up. I may fall asleep.
Mr. Meyer.
Oh, okay.
It's terrible falling asleep in the office, I know, but somebody must know where I live because I fell asleep in my apartment last night and somebody played a prank on me, and for some reason I woke up and I was beside pillbox. It was very surreal. Let me tell you,
There is
Oh.
going to be
somebody
a
must have played a prank on me or something.
for
Yeah, I
anybody
hear
that goes in.
that prank's been being played.
So it'll have a brief overview.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
It's not just me.
sleepwalking.
Plan to
Yeah.
discuss, and then
Yeah.
afterwards,
No, it's
Oh.
happened to me.
well, actually, not afterwards, beforehand.
Oh, at least
we'll
at least I'm not alone then.
connections to it. But we're gonna write
Yeah.
all the information
At least I'm
down
not
in this
alone.
document.
Okay, I'll speak to you
Just-
girls later on. Okay,
Discussed.
All
take
right.
care.
All right. Have a
Take
good
care.
rest. You too.
Yeah. I don't think we're gonna record it, but
Dan.
okay.
Are you busy or did you want to get out for a little bit?
Yeah, we can get out for a bit.
All right.
Joey, who's that?
Want to head out
What you
now
gonna do?
or?
Yeah.
Oh, just.
Can I help you,
You know.
sir?
Oh my. Mm-mm.
Security meeting.
Smell that?
Mm-mm.
What's that smell? Oh my god. Oh, oh.
Yeah, I don't know. It smells pretty danky.
It smells like bone jail. Yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Is Harris around? I don't know.
Where is he when you?
All right, you too.
Oh my god, it's Brooks.
Mm-hmm.
You too.
Hey, Brooks.
Nope.
Good to see you. Welcome back.
See you guys in a bit. Anyone anything from Burger Shots?
Mm-hmm. Of course.
Oh,
No,
I'm
thank
good,
you.
Alfie. Thank you very much.
Yeah, no worries, mate. No worries.
Everything all right here?
Oh, yeah. Actually, sir,
Oh,
can
yeah.
you see this gentleman out?
Yeah, he's a troublemaker.
Yeah, good luck. I rank off over all you motherfuckers. Kiss my ass. Can you escort my wife out here? She's
Ah,
being abusive.
Oh, yeah. Very abusive.
No, objection. You will
Look,
not escort my
my wife
girlfriend
over
out.
here is being abusive.
Whoa,
Don't
this is
don't let her
I was
My
lawyer
gonna
get
girlfriend is
involved either.
being
'Cause
completely
she's-
fine.
she-
My girlfriend's being completely fine.
Hey,
Oh no. See, I had her first, so
My arms are
Hey.
crossed. I have not moved.
hey, good luck with that, Bill. Hey, I'm gonna abstain from that.
I'm mad at you, so you got a lot of explaining to do, sir.
Oh, you know what? Hold on, I got something for you. Let me. I think I left it over here when I woke up this morning.
I
Can't
know
find-
it's gonna
let me
be.
find-
I know exactly what it's gonna be.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna show you his sperm count.
Ugh.
Uh-huh.
I don't want to know that. We're not that type of married.
Technical difficulties over there, Sam?
I know I left it somewhere around here.
I'm going out
I
for a
just gotta
midnight
find
snack
it.
instead of sleeping.
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
Fair enough.
Oh,
You know
darn, you
what?
lost it.
Shit. I lost it. You know what I lost?
What? That you give a fuck?
You know it. You already know it.
Damn it, he made me laugh. No, I seriously though, I am a little pissed off at you. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, go ahead, write that down and add it to the list of 5 other people.
Babe, clipboard.
All right, the list. Yep, the list. Thank you.
Your girlfriend has been extremely worried. That does not bode you well to my consent to marriage, that's for sure.
Nope.
You
That's
ghosted
disappointing, actually.
your wife and your girlfriend.
Definitely going on the list. Yep, that's right there.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm circling it. Mm-hmm.
Thank you, counselor.
You're welcome. No problem.
I'm gonna go try the hospital in Davis PD again.
Okay, you still
If-
no luck, huh?
No luck. And if I don't have
Oh.
luck, I'm gonna go become a doctor myself.
I did see earlier a sheriff's deputy or a patrolman on a motorcycle, so hopefully there's at
okay.
least one officer available.
That's
Yeah.
good. That's good. I gotta get this gun registered. It probably wouldn't be any good if I had to use it and then the public found out that I didn't register my gun. So
Yeah, that's no bueno.
it's no good. Which is funny too, because I found out about registering a gun yesterday. They should really put this out in the public. They really don't tell us a lot about this kind of stuff. Or maybe I'm just stupid. Who knows? Probably one or the other.
I'll look into that.
Okay, thank you. I'll be
Not
back
that,
soon.
not the stupid part, but.
Oh, okay. Well, listen, I try both. Maybe I'd like to know. I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not being a jackass. My ears are really fucking bad right now.
Okay.
Okay.
Like I feel like you ever talking to an aluminum can and you got that
Mhm.
horrible echo?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why don't you go take a nap?
No, it has nothing to do with that. It's hard to explain.
Okay. Well, don't worry about it. You know what?
Damaged mic, I guess?
I don't give a fuck.
Oh.
How are you then?
I feel like everything is like 360 right now, and I don't like it. Like I can
You
hear.
mean
I
like
feel
you're
like you guys are talking behind me, but I know you're talking next to me.
Oh. Oh, yeah, that would be annoying.
Well, you've missed a lot.
Oh, I woke up yesterday. Sorry, dang. And I found out who got a felony. So that was always nice reading
Huh.
that report.
Ah,
Uh,
yeah, that happened. Your husband is deputy mayor.
I have too much work and I don't have the free time, but let me be deputy mayor.
Give him some slack. He's going through some shit.
yeah. Death threats.
Just take a little second to say hello. I've not been here in quite some time.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've seen you.
Pure.
Bonjour.
Bonjour.
Yeah, I have taken a couple of days off of VMS. I just work all the time. So I'm just spending a couple of days at the beach to do some light golfing.
That's good.
Yeah, it has been a lot more relaxing. So, oh, bonjour, Drux. So
Hello.
I'm not I don't have any what do you call it a business. I'm just wanted to say hello.
Well, hello.
I cannot wait for City Hall. You know, something interesting always happens tomorrow.
Yeah.
Is that
It
today?
is. It is like the highlight of my week.
Oh, wait, what time is
I
it?
don't know if someone is going to
Oh,
get
shit.
thrown out, or if someone is going to spill their coffee on someone else. I don't know.
Oh,
It
shit.
is always
Jeez.
a potpourri event.
I'm sure. That's been slow around here.
I like
Last-
your matchy match with Ender.
Oh, yeah. Are we matching?
Yeah, black and white.
I guess we kind of. So I just remember there's supposed to be like a skating thing going on today, right? Skateboarding?
Skating?
Skateboarding? Yeah.
Oh, is
Wait,
that
wait,
today?
where is it in the bulletin board?
I thought it was. I thought it was more it was started like 30 minutes ago though. So I hope
I
I
thought it
didn't
was
miss
from
it.
March 7th.
Oh, you're right. Never mind. Ha ha ha. False alarm. False alarm.
Yeah, I
Awesome.
didn't
Wait,
think
why?
anything was planned for this weekend, as far as I know.
Uh,
Frankie just asked me to. Oh gosh, I'm very. Um,
Yeah, where are you
There
like,
is,
oh
but
no.
he asked me to if I wouldn't mind going to the first responders trip night. It is going to be for charity. I told him that I have no body movement, but I can do like push-ups and crunches on the stage. So
I mean,
I guess I'm going to be on the stage of the unicorn.
ooh, we might have to go
Very
just to see that.
nice.
But the good news is Sal will be up on the stage, so hopefully everyone pays attention to him because he looks like Calvin Klein model. So
Bagoni?
yeah, we. What you do not think so? Or?
Oh, well, I mean, I guess.
Oh, so I just everyone always talks about how handsome Sal is, and he's a very smooth and suave. So
Oh, I see. Okay, I see.
I don't know. I mean,
I
I
haven't
have
really
crush
talked
on
to him
him, but
much.
Oh, you do have a crush
Oh.
on him?
I mean, not
Okay.
like he is straight, of course, and he's with Adelina, so like I know nothing would happen. But yeah, I have crushes on pretty much all of the straight men that look like Calvin Klein models.
Oh, I don't blame you. I don't blame you.
But everyone that seems to work for the government, like here and at the LSSD, everyone is like the most attractive people I have ever met in my life. It's like there are no people who are like not a 9 or a 10 in the city.
You're
Oh,
right.
Dior, you smooth talker.
I
You.
know
No,
he
no,
is.
no, not at all. Look at Kelly. She's the I always forget the official title. Chief of Staff and Events now, and she's like the bombshell
so.
person of like I don't know, and I don't know. I don't know how to say it. And even the mayor, like he is 60 or something, and he is like woof. He is attractive for his age.
Oh.
If I had daddy issues,
Ah.
then the mayor would be in
Oh
trouble.
shit! He went there.
Oh.
But
So
I
you're
don't have
into the
daddy
silver
issues.
foxes,
Oh.
huh?
Not that. Not that.
Zaddy?
No, no, no. I was
Sugar
gonna say
daddy,
not
huh?
that old, but I don't want to call him old. He's not like old. I don't know what old would be considered. But...
Chief Justice?
Oh no, yeah, that is old. Yeah,
That's old, yeah.
Oh
What
gosh.
about Mr. Harris?
Mr. Harris is like, hold on, I have an analogy for him. No, he is not. No, but Mr. Harris reminds me of a puppet show. And that sounds weird, but like, you know how puppet shows have very like, you know how puppet shows have people, the puppets have very like,
He's the two angry puppets from the balcony that always yell at everything.
yeah.
Yes, you're right. He's like one of those.
Yeah. But he's like, you cannot help but like him, you know? It's funny. So.
Oh my god, I'm crying.
Oh gosh, you know how
Yeah,
very
that's
attractive
good.
though, and a good personality is Don Walker of the LSSD.
I like John Walker.
Is he
John
in
Walker's a good guy.
relationship with someone? Gretchen, is
Oh,
it
I
Gretchen?
don't know.
I mean, I could have sworn
Not
he's
to my
with
knowledge.
someone. I don't remember. But he's very like kind person. You know, I also like Lawson. He's
Yeah, it's not
very
old of it.
attractive and very kind.
Woo! That sounds weird in my
Eastwood is
voice
not
mod,
really
but
my cup of tea. He's kind of like, I don't know. I think his shirts are a little too tight for him, and he is like very arrogant.
Okay.
He's trouble.
Although, I mean, who else do I have to say? I don't know. I probably judge everyone in the city, I guess. Who doesn't really? But
You're right. I think we all do it.
Yeah, pass the time somehow.
True.
yeah, I've just been sitting on the beach lately and taking tons of pictures and just literally like dancing with the boombox. I love my jobs there. I just get to like put out the boombox and like sit at the lifeguard tower, just watch the waves. It is. I did not know my life was going to be this relaxing at some point, you know. So
Well, that's good. I'm glad you're enjoying it.
yeah, I've been dedicating so much time at the hospital, and like you know, I can only stare. I can only stare at the front doors for so long before I go crazy, you know, waiting for someone to come in.
Same here. Same here.
But I'm sure that you are better. I mean, hopefully, maybe better than me at taking time for yourself.
I'm trying to get better. She helps sometimes to get me out of here for sure.
Are your glasses new, Amber? I don't remember you having glasses.
Oh no, I always wear glasses.
Hmm.
I
Maybe
mean, I
my
wear
eyes are not too
sunglasses
good.
when the kids. But no,
Ah.
no, they're for reading.
Yeah, I have my prescription in my aviators, so it is nice.
Ooh, fancy.
Yeah, but everyone thinks I am Sal sometimes, which I guess is a compliment. But then I talk and they're like, "That is not who I thought you were." I realize that myself, Bryce, and Sal have these haircut, but again, like I said before, there are not very many short hairstyles that I think are nice in the city. So most of the short hairstyles look like you have a receding hairline and you are going bald. So
Oh yeah, you don't want that.
no, and then you have the luscious hairline, Dakota Bridges with that luscious.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
He's
And
got like Pantene hair.
yeah, I tell him he's dressed him a commercial person.
Uh-huh.
And like I like that, but I cannot. I don't like long hair on myself. I like it on other men, but not myself.
Gotcha. Yeah, only certain people can pull it off for sure.
I like your like it. You don't. Would you be considered to have a bob or something? I don't. It is nice.
Yeah, it's a bob.
It's a
Your bob
yeah, it's
is
a wolf
very
cut.
nice. A lot of people can do bobs terrible.
Hello.
Hello.
Bonjour,
You guys
Chelsea.
take free food donation?
A free food donation?
Yes.
You need food?
Sure.
No, I'm like, do you guys take it? Like, can I give you free food?
I guess.
I mean, yeah. Thank you.
I got up just to check my mail, and I was talked into going to Burger Shot to buy veggie wraps because they have a special on veggie wraps, and so I went and bought some. And I'm like, okay, I need somebody who wants veggie wraps.
I'm sure we could find somebody.
Oh, that's how they get you.
Do you do your hair different?
Yep, I was itching. I had to rechange
I like
it.
it.
I almost didn't recognize you.
No, that's good.
Give me a week.
Yeah,
it'll
I
be,
did
or
that
two, it'll
first.
be changed again.
What is that? They say variety is the spice of life.
That should be 10 veggie wraps.
Oh wow. Here, I'll give you some money for it.
Oh, I'm not worried about that. It's just I didn't want to stay up very long. I just wanted to get up and check my mail since I haven't been around for a couple of days, and a friend talked me into buying some, so I'm like, okay.
Okay, cool. Well, I'll definitely put it to good use.
I figured, I might give you a break from all the burgers that, I remember Kelly used to always buy. And
Yeah. It's easy to go to the roller rink for us when we're here. So that's where we usually just get burgers there. So yeah, it is a good change. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Here, I'm gonna give you. I have a little bit in my.
Oh, okay. I'm right back. What the hell? Did I get that in there? Oh, I must have withdrawn instead of deposit. Jesus Christ.
Oh, that's okay.
Deposit.
Alrighty, now I'm back to bed.
Au revoir. Nice seeing you.
Yeah, you guys as well.
Bye. Thank you.
Also, me and Stephanie, since she's going to be the lead lifeguard, we were talking about kind of unofficial opening, but official opening to the beach, well, at least lifeguard, and saying we were probably planning on a beach like triathlon and a barbecue. So that is something that we are working on too. So the mayor was so very kind and impact. I don't know if impactful. He was just very. He seems with the talks that I even had with him, he wants to make a very large and good, lasting community impact during his time in office. So
Yeah, he's definitely moving fast and has some great ideas so far.
yeah, I think he is very healthy.
The
I didn't
hell?
really have a good, not
Why
good,
is this money not
good
going in
relationship
there?
with the mayor before. But this one, as Marino, is a lot more obtainable. He seems like he is very for the people and wants to make a lot of good, positive changes. So
Yeah, he's definitely a lot more present and lets
yeah.
his presence known around here, which is very helpful, and it's a good sign, I think.
I felt bad the other day because I had to have a meeting with him, and the appointment person would not confirm my appointment upstairs. And I was like, it was like 2 o'clock in the morning, and I was like, oh no, I don't want to take your time now. I was like, I'm just trying to make an appointment. He's like, no, 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 and I was like, okay.
Yeah, I told him all out by
But I
mistake.
felt
Ooh,
bad because
that's
I felt
scary.
that he was having meetings all day. So, but
Yeah.
he clearly is just very passionate about hearing the people. So I
Yeah.
hope that the town hall, when he speaks tomorrow, would be very, what is this called? Listening to him, because I think that he, is very healthy for the city.
Well, he's gonna share a lot of information, good information. So hopefully you can be there.
Oh yeah. Also, what is the? I didn't really get the details. I'm sure I could look at the bulletin board. But what is the career fair? Like, is the hospital going to be there? Because I know that they need a lot of people, or we need a lot of people. Like, who is at this career fair, and what is? I don't know. I don't know the
I
details.
just heard like an hour ago from Kelly that they're pushing it back because it was too quick to get people, businesses ready and available.
Okay, all right.
But yes, they will need someone from the hospital for sure.
Yeah, we really need some fresh faces in the hospital. So, like everyone, there's like the LSSD had the open interviews on Wednesday, and it went good apparently. But like everyone wants to be like lots of action and like pow pow or whatever. But like saving people's lives is also very exciting. So
For sure, for sure.
but I don't know. I mean, it is exciting, but like not in it is exciting in that you don't really know what every day is going to be like, and I don't know. I don't know. I wish I didn't have to save people's lives, but I'm glad that I have the training to be able to do so. Of course, because people and humans are going to be human at the end of the day. So
this is true. It's still needed for sure.
I was thinking about going to Salieri's. Do any of you recommend a menu item in particular?
I
I haven't been there yet.
Oh.
No?
Also, I saw there was a new person as a, like I don't know if I got the title right, but in the medical PO, there was someone that is looking for CPR training because you're like head of the security here.
Yes, he has been looking for someone at the hospital to help him.
What is his name? I don't know.
Joe Furio.
Ah, I never met him. I don't think.
Yeah, he's been trying to get with someone about that.
Oh. I think that Dakota or like any higher up person is in charge of that. Like obviously I know it, but I, can't offer it unless they say I can, so.
Right.
I think
right.
Ray would be able to, and Ray is always awake, so.
Huh, that's a good point. I wonder if Ray could do it.
Ray is like very high ranking. He is in charge of a lot of training, so I would not be surprised.
He's command, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Okay. I'll tell Joe to look for him.
Yeah, usually he's always awake like myself. We have insomnia, so. I think we're going to head to Salieri's. Do you want any of you want? I mean, I know you just got free food, but anyone want any Italian food?
I'm okay. I can't.
Yeah, same here.
Okay. You all
share,
just
though.
work so hard, I know how it is. Just sometimes staring at the doors, hoping someone interesting will come in. And unfortunately, I'm not the most interesting person, but
I've always find you interesting.
Yeah.
you're too kind. Have you seen my? You can see if you have a second, you can see my lifeguard truck, which is parked outside.
Sure.
Have you seen it?
Well, sure. I think I got a glimpse of it, but I'm not haven't like stared at it yet.
Yeah, come if you have not. Sorry, when I leave this building, I must take off my shirt.
I think it's a Walton. Oh wow, let me see from here.
Oh wow.
Yeah, these I customized it myself at the Benny's of Girls. We are going to get some more official what do you call it, vehicles for lifeguarding, but this one will I park it like next to Kelly Cat's Creamery just so people know that I am on duty pretty much. So
Oh, that's smart.
sometimes I take it with me on the beach, of course, and park it right in front of the tower. But yeah.
Oh, that's cool. I love it.
Does
Very
this
cool,
truck
okay.
say lifeguard to you?
For sure.
A little bit, yeah.
Look at there's a snorkel on it I put on it.
A snorkel.
I don't think you want to drive into the ocean, but in case you do.
No, of course not.
Yeah, I like it.
So it says lifeguard to you?
It says lifeguard.
Oh yeah,
Perfect.
the right color yellow and everything.
You said the right color?
Yeah, I said yeah, that's like the right color yellow and everything.
Yeah, it is called race yellow. I never thought I would own a yellow vehicle, and well, here we are.
Well, as long as it's functional for what you're trying to do, that's all that matters, right?
Yes, it is. So far, I've been able to save a couple locals very quickly because of the off-roading capabilities of it. So
That's good.
I'm not even really a car person, admittedly. Like, I don't really even care about cars. So, but it gets the job done. And until we have more official vehicles, it is at least, it's a signal to people that, someone is on the beach and can save your life if need be. So, are you two going to get out tonight and do anything, or is it just all work and no play tonight?
No, we're hoping to get out.
Okay. If you come to the beach, hopefully I see you there, or you could send a peer. You know what? I would like to have like not just with you two, but maybe we should all have like a beach day to an extent. And I'm sure you've had one before because you both are very popular people. But if you have one or something, we can invite like Kelly. It should be kind of more so like. Yeah, like people that want to like have a nice swim cone. Nothing crazy. Like we don't need to make a bulletin or something like this, but just some people that we enjoy. We can have a boom box and go jet skiing, etc. So.
Sounds good to me. Little impromptu day at the beach.
Yeah. Most of the days have been kind of overcast lately. Like I take a lot of pictures at the beach. So I'm trying to get like a clear sun day, and it has been very difficult actually. I find that most of my best pictures come during the nighttime actually.
Oh.
Especially with the pier being all like neon lights at the amusement park. But yeah. It is nice quiet nights. The stars are out, so
if it thunderstorms out there, you can get some good pictures of the lightning.
Oh wow! Now I have to want a thunderstorm. I did not even realize I was missing those kind of pictures.
Yeah. You can get some really good lightning strikes out there.
Note to self. I am working with Stephanie to put what do you call these posters together, and we've already gotten they're kind of like PSA, like commercials where it's like don't smoke or something. So we are putting together some like PSA beach posters. So they are going to be kind of fun. So
okay, very cool.
Maybe I can do one about lightning strikes.
Yeah, don't get struck.
Yeah, pretty much. Like if you're at the beach during a thunderstorm, well, get off the beach like quickly.
Don't be there.
Yeah, don't be there. That is. Don't get under your umbrella. That is for sure. your umbrella is like a conduit, and then the lightning will like, oh gosh, honestly, the thunder will get turned to glass.
Mm-hmm. That's a cool thing to see, though.
Oh, you have seen that? I haven't even seen that.
Not here particularly,
Oh, okay.
particularly, but yeah.
Particularly. I like saying some of these American words sometimes, like particularly. But the most difficult word for me to say in the city is roller rink. I cannot.
Roller rink?
It is hard for me to do those out. Roller rink.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah, but it is not fun because when I have to make a call to the roller rink, I have to like say it over the radio, and it takes me like, and then all my colleagues are like, "You can do it, Dominic," and I'm like, "No, I really can't. It is so difficult."
Just gotta practice, I guess.
Yeah, I'm trying to learn like American accent. It is a process. Like instead of saying burger, I can say burger.
Oh, there you go.
What else? Burger. It is kind of southern, but I don't know. Maybe it is southern. I don't know. What else have I been trying to say lately? Instead of like ice cream, because it is all about the R's for what do you call for France. So like Calais Cat's Creamery would be Kelly Cat's Kelly Cat's Creamery.
Yeah, you do sound
Oh
southern.
wow.
Or trying to be. So.
Rats. I'm not meaning to sound southern. This is just the only American accent that I can do. What else? Roller rink, roller rink. I don't know. I have a lot of work, so we'll see.
Well, I like how you talk anyway. Like your normal accent's fine.
It is just frustrating sometimes because a lot of people go, "Oh, oui, baguette," and I'm like, Americans are always the same. That is the only thing they say about French people is they do that phrase, and it is just annoying. And then I have people like you around that can punch them in the face for me and be like, "Shut the fuck up."
Oh, I would.
Yeah, I know. You've not had to do it, but you know, you are a person that is a little bit more, in my opinion, in like a good way, more like upfront with people. Like I am like therapist, psychiatrist, and I kind of, you know, I kind of like mask myself at times. But I admire that about someone like you because I have heard you talk to people before, and you're usually like not shut the fuck up, but you're very like excuse you.
If someone offends someone that I like, I definitely will stick up or say something. Or if someone's being, I just don't like disrespectful people or rude people. I just don't like that.
Yeah, of course. Like oh sorry, I was just looking at the street we're on. It is called Carcer Way, and so like if you
Hi,
are
can I
like
help you?
American, you would say Carcer.
Oh,
What?
whoa,
Oh
whoa,
my
whoa,
God.
whoa. Yo, settle down, man. Oh my. You alright? Whoa, yo, get that guy out of here. Whoa.
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
Everyone okay? You all right, Neil?
Yeah, I'm fine. I don't know.
Thanks for your help.
Wow.
Thanks for your help.
Yeah, thank you.
Aren't you a medic?
Yeah. Well, I'm at lifeguard duty right now, but yeah.
Yeah, I think I remember you.
Yeah, you come in with your brother, no?
Yeah.
That's me.
Oh, you have different haircuts. I could not recognize both.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't have those straggly mullets anymore.
Oh,
Yeah.
No,
It was way
but
too
it
greasy.
is compliment. Like your, I don't know your name, but one in the black, your hair looks dramatically better.
Oh yeah, I like it way more this way.
Yeah. Thank you for you know, getting rid of the local. I had a local actually corner me behind my desk at the hospital yesterday, and the Russian person that came in kind of took care of him because yeah, he was threatening me. So
Oh wow, yeah.
sorry if you are here on official business for the city hall, these two women can help you. I'm just visiting.
Oh no,
We're stopping by.
Yeah, I recently got stabbed by a local with a broken bottle.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, yeah, that's happened to
Christ.
me before. Yeah. Did he get you in
Yeah.
the back
Yes?
when you weren't
He-
looking?
He got me in the stomach. Actually, I was over at Larry's, and he just
Yeah,
came out of
that's where mine
nowhere.
happened.
Yeah, they're crazy over there.
My gosh. I've never been
Oh.
randomly attacked by a local before. Sheesh.
Yeah, they get
They get
weird
rowdy.
sometimes.
The
Yeah.
locals in the city, like I've only this is like only the second city I've ever been in my entire life, and so I don't know if the locals are normally this aggressive and crazy, but it is extreme.
What's
Actually, I
your
have a quick
guys' names?
question. Oh, my name's Phil Myers.
My
Phil
name's Boot Myers.
All right, nice to meet you guys. I'm Casey King.
Nice to meet
Nice
you.
to meet you.
What's your name, ma'am?
I'm Amber Chaser, public defender. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Do you know how to get like our record clean by chance?
Well,
Oh,
talk to her,
expungement?
She would know that.
Okay. Do you have any violent felonies on your record?
I will let you go.
Yeah,
Casey.
Yes.
Nice seeing you.
Seeing you.
Okay,
Stop by anytime.
so
I'll
for
see you tomorrow
let's
during city hall.
let's
Bye,
get a little
Amber.
bit more.
All right.
Bye. Sorry, this is talking going on. So you would both need this is your first expungement, right?
Unbelievable!
Mhm.
Unbelievable! Like our first offense?
So your first time you're requesting an expungement.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so it'll be $2,000 for each of you. That's where you provide all necessary paperwork to start the process. They go straight to the DOJ.
Whoa. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Sorry, Boop.
My personal fee on top of that would be $400 as for the putting me on retainer, and also for the hours for up to 1 hour's worth of work to get your case processed through the DOJ. So you're looking at $2,400, and they would be you would have to stay clean for 30 days from the date you pay me, and I'll let the Chief of Justice know that the date you have put up the $2,000.
Okay. Awesome.
Alright, so like,
oh man.
because I pleaded guilty to it, so can I still get my record clean?
Yes.
Or... Oh,
Yeah, so basically, if you both stay out of trouble for 30 days, starting on the day you pay me, so if you guys we have ATM inside, so if you both pay me today, I'll let the Chief Justice know, and then this will count as the beginning of it. So for like 31 days after today, you both stay out of trouble, no, anything above an infraction, basically, keep those away, and your records will be locked. Basically no one can view them, but they would still exist in case there's any future investigations that would need that information. It's a formality, but basically it'll be locked, and it's like you have clean records again.
Okay. And also the reason I'm guilty is because I was the driver, and so I get charged everything that he did. I was only driving, and then they still have to charge me like everything that he did. So we kind of got the same charges.
So it's sometimes considered accomplice to a crime depending on the type of crime. It's always good to have do you have an attorney? Did you request one when you got arrested? Oh, yeah.
No,
see,
we just pleaded guilty.
Okay. Well, it's always good to have an attorney come down because they can look at that and maybe negotiate on your behalf. Some of the penalties against get reconsidered, but it's for the future. But if you want to go ahead and, like I said, we have an ATM inside. If you both want to go ahead and pay that $2,000 plus the $400 lawyer fee, I can get that started for you.
I don't really have the money at the moment, but I was wondering if I can maybe get your PO, and I could maybe let you know when I get that money.
Sure thing. Let me know when you're ready.
Go ahead.
It is WN as in Nancy 439.
All right, thank you.
You're welcome. Just feel free to reach out to me once you're ready. I'll schedule a meeting and I'll get that all set up for you, and even get your receipts, have your retainers.
Awesome. All right. Well,
Alright, thank you.
we're gonna
You're
get
very
out of here.
welcome.
Yeah,
All right.
you have a good one.
Well, best of luck to you. You too.
Thank you.
Oh, where did they go? It's expungement season.
Ha.
All right. Want to get out of here?
Yeah, let's get out of here while we still can.
Okay. Yeah, exactly right. Oh, some guy just goes and whacks poor Theo in the back of the head.
Yeah. I mean, literally in the back of the head.
Also, I appreciate none of you freaking out that I pulled my gun out. I've seen locals, if you just bring it out, they'll run away scared, so
Oh,
I
yeah.
had no
yeah,
intention
you're
of
good.
shooting.
I know,
Mm.
I know. You're good. You're good. To be honest, I didn't even see it, so.
Yeah, it's dark. Good.
I mean, that's what
Go
it's
run the
for,
mayor
too,
again?
right?
Right? Could argue that I was responsible for getting the ownership. Let's see here. I need more outfits.
Is it working for you?
Are you clocked in?
There we go.
There you go. That's cute.
Okay.
Not bad. We're all just warm today. Ah. I say we see if the burger shop's open. I'd like to get
Okay.
something and sit down and do you mind if you drive this time?
Do I mind what?
Do you mind driving this time?
Sure. At your own risk, ma'am.
I'll buckle up and pray to God. Oh, the bike. Okay.
My favorite.
No seatbelt on that, though.
You said burger shop?
Oh, yeah, let's check it out. Maybe we run into Priya or anybody there.
What's up, dude?
Damn, that's one nice bike.
Man,
Thank you.
sick bike, man.
Thank you.
Let's get out of here, boo. Come on. Just go.
Oh, you like them that much? You got more.
We just came to see
So we
what's
stopped
up.
by.
They apparently have a sale on veggie wraps, so
Oh, man, my pockets can't take anymore.
Yeah, I don't think we're human in time. They'll go bad.
I'm gonna go pass them out to the club.
Oh, cool,
Oh, that's
cool.
nice of you.
You want these back?
No, keep those. You guys can eat them.
All right, cool, thanks.
You're welcome. Enjoy them.
All right.
Thank you. I think we're still grab like a soda or something.
Okay.
Hello.
Hi, Lori.
How can I help you?
Hey, what's up?
Hey, Mike.
Hey, Gabe.
Bria.
What's up?
What's up?
Oh, sorry, that was Rhea.
What can I get for you guys?
I'll just have a soda, E-Cola.
Yeah, same here.
Just 2 sodas?
Yeah,
Oh.
please.
Okay.
I got it. Oh wait, no, I don't got it.
Wraps.
I have some veggie wraps
We-
on me.
Yeah, we just been given a whole bunch of.
5 for 20. We're on sale today.
I can't do it.
I don't know if
Okay.
I'll
Are
eat
you
them
guys
all in
paying
time.
separate or together?
I got it.
Mm,
Mm.
I guess she's got it. Maybe to it.
I have cash. You can give a tip if you want.
Okay. Oh yeah, I'll do that.
What can I say?
Gabe, how's it going? What's new?
Nothing. Just another day at Burger Shot.
Got you.
Yeah,
Yep,
seriously.
yep.
Okay, there should be 2 drinks in there.
Thank you. That's your tip.
Who knew Burger Shot would become my life?
Who knew?
I mean, I
She
feel
was
like
right.
I feel like we've been through a lot already, so now we just have to hold it down.
Yeah, for real.
Oh, you guys want to see something super cool?
Thank you.
Priya was right. We have to be one
Sure.
with Berg.
Yeah, she's right.
Where is Priya? Is she around?
She's sleepy. She said she'd be back, so hopefully she'll be around soon.
Oh, y'all got the going and everything. I'm loving the vibe.
Yeah, sorry about the blood. We tried cleaning it up, but I think we need more powerful stuff in our mop buckets.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh my god.
And Rosemary.
Oh,
I
Oh my
want
god.
half of a burger groupie.
Yeah, Rosemary wears the blue bikini.
Okay.
I am buns and she is meats.
Hell yeah.
Meat loves buns, apparently.
Way too much. Way too much. She's crazy. I'm telling you, she's crazy.
God, you just don't do that to
buns.
poor
I've been really
Amber.
enjoying working here lately.
Oh, I bet.
We just got
I
hired
bet.
last night, and we're already been through a lot, man.
Yeah. I was part of a store robbery. Somebody threatened to throw a grenade through
Oh,
the
wow.
drive-through window.
A grenade.
Oh my god.
It's been something. We've probably made 600 veggie wraps in the last 12 hours
Wow.
or 24 hours.
Yep.
Very nice. Nah, so I guess Vespucci's been quiet.
Like yes and no, I guess. Definitely don't see groups of people hanging out there when I go down there,
Oh, thank you.
but definitely people still are down there. Oh, sweet, thank you guys. But yeah, I don't know. There was a lot of people chasing other people around down there going on, so yeah.
It's a nice wrap.
Hey, babe, can you pass me some of those?
Yeah.
Thanks.
What are you two up to today?
Not much. Decided to get out while we could.
Yeah. We've been pretty much in here all day.
Nothing wrong with that. Making some money.
Yeah, making some money. I was hoping some other people would show up so we can end our shift.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, there's like nothing really going on today, so.
Lots going on tomorrow, right?
Right, yeah, tomorrow and Sunday, I guess.
Excuse me.
You guys have a race day tomorrow?
Orale, fou. My mama is soon.
Hello.
Hold on.
Gangster shit over here.
Hello. Oh, is this gangster? We're not online if you want to go. Yeah, we already got our stuff.
Carry on. I'm waiting in the line. I'm waiting in the line. In the line.
No, we're not
30,
in
40,
line.
50
No,
kids.
we're not. Yeah, we're not in line. Go for it.
Oh, you're only taking bank payment, I got the problem now. How about you support me in my efforts to survive?
Well, you can pay in cash. You can just put it on the tray.
Okay.
Did she play a Menerbutta?
Oh, anything to eat? What more? I got no money in my bank.
Yeah, the angry puppet.
I'm broke. I'm gonna die. Yeah, I dropped it in the mud. No problem. I tell Jerry I'll send my regards.
All right, dude.
Mike,
All right.
What's up?
look in the tray.
Yeah, I think I got something for you, dude. You just need,
Alrighty.
you need something to eat? You want something to drink too?
Just two. This is a combo. It's a combo.
Gotcha.
Child support on my 30, 40, 50 kids, fool. Chicas taking all my money out my bank. I'm 7.5K in the hole. I'm gonna die out here. My mama. My vato's grave, fool. Gangster shit.
Girls are vain as hell.
I mean, put it this way, I could have robbed your ass, but, Jerry's my friend. Can't do that to him, already.
There's a real good guy.
See, my good friend, like I can't do that to his establishment, Alright.
All right, here I got you a bleeder combo all ready for you on the tray and freshly made, dude.
Alright, gang shit.
Here's your business.
Alright, vato. Have a wonderful day, eh, chicos? Chicos, how you soon? What you banging?
You
What you
too.
slinging? What you banging?
What?
What you
Nothing,
rapping?
no.
Banging. What you banging? Who you rapping?
Ourselves?
Oh, you're rapping yourself?
DOJ? I'm a lawyer. I'm a
You
lawyer.
a lawyer, sir? Alright, how about I give you a retainer, sir?
Yeah,
I'm
$400
probably
a
gonna
week.
need you in about 5 minutes, sir.
Fair enough. I pretend I didn't hear that, but yeah.
You didn't hear nothing. You never saw anything. You never met me until 5 minutes, sir. Alright.
Yeah, you're absolutely right.
I'm 7.5K in the hole, sir. Chicas taking my money for my 30, 40, 50 kids, child support, sir. I'm
That's a
a
lot of
mama,
kids,
sir.
man.
Wow.
Alright. I'm kinda.
Have you heard of
I'm
condoms?
busy. I'm busy. I'm a busy man, sir. Busy man, sir. Alright. Let me have some food before I pass out, alright. How about some drinks here, sir? Take this thing off, sir. Alright. Don't look at me. You can't know who I am. I'm secret, sir.
Okay.
Gangster
Nope.
shit.
Yep, not looking.
Yep, look away. Yep, nope.
Don't look at my culos, sir. Alright.
Nope.
Nope.
I know I
Is
got
that
like a nice ass and
interesting?
stuff, but don't look too hard, sir.
Nope, not
I'll
looking at
clap
the
my
coolie.
cheeks. Don't clap my cheeks, sir.
Someone's pulling up.
Damn it. Man.
Well, well.
Oh, hell
There
yeah.
it is.
Hell yeah.
What's up, man?
Just in time. We're all about to clock off.
Oh, really? Well, damn, it's a short shift for me then. Fuck yeah.
No.
Anybody seen a Group 6 van around? I need to ask the Vato something about this company, sir. I'm looking for a job.
I haven't seen any.
Can't say I have.
All right. I do it orally, sir.
It's been enough.
There's some good burgers, sir. All right.
Made with
Be careful there. Only
Yeah,
too
don't get
fast.
them
I'm
choked.
gulping you, sir. I'm on now.
Yeah.
All right, there, fool. Stay safe, stay gangsters, sir. My mama, sir. All right.
All right.
Don't get captured.
Have a good one. If it get captured.
Grenade through the drive-through window.
Whew.
I guess you met
Awesome,
a
y'all.
potential client.
Yeah, I guess I did.
Well, I don't know what to do with. Yeah.
I mean, that could have ended a lot worse.
It could have gone way worse.
Yeah. He offered cash of sorts, so obliged.
Got you. Probably the best thing to do in that situation.
Yeah. He came in talking about gangster shit, so
Mm-hmm.
not enough of that around here lately.
I was worried that we might have gotten robbed or taken hostage there for a sec, but
Yeah.
worked
Yesterday, I got a delivery order yesterday at the Little Stole gas station, and we showed up there, and the guy paid for the food, gave me a tip, and then we got outside, and they stole Bubba's truck, and then two guys came up with guns and held us at gunpoint. But I think they were trying to rob the store, and I think they sucked
Oh.
at it, so they just left.
out. So they're bad criminals.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. But they paid for the food and gave us like a $200 tip, so I was like, oh,
That's a really bad criminal.
yeah. That was an interesting first day, though. That was like my first hour.
A gnome and a janitor.
And then yeah, somebody tried to order like 2,000 veggie wraps today, and then they said if we didn't have it ready, they were gonna throw a grenade through the drive-through window.
Oh, okay. And so I'm guessing they threw their grenade. Did it explode?
No, but we got to like 100 veggie wraps, and then like we're just like, you know what? Nobody's coming to buy this.
Yeah.
And we didn't want to keep wasting stuff, so we took
Oh,
our
so that's why
chances.
they're on sale.
Yeah, veggie wraps on sale. Buy 4 get 5 free.
Got you. Well, you may do for the best of the situations.
We got groupies now, so that's cool.
So anyway, I think I was asking you. You have your race this weekend? Your race thing?
Oh, that's the Vipers thing.
Oh,
But yeah,
okay.
I think they're doing that on Sunday, and then I think their grand opening might be after that or something. For the
Gotcha. Okay.
Yellow Jack.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, more customers.
Shit, where is he? Oh, he's back there.
Hello.
Hello there.
Can I please get another Heartstopper combo? That stuff was just great.
All right.
Yeah.
Who made that Heartstopper combo, if you don't mind me asking? Who made it?
I think Gabe made the Heartstopper. Yeah.
Gabe in the back.
I made
Hey,
the fries.
Gabe, you did a great job on that burger.
What was your name again?
Boot. B-O-O-T.
sorry, your bucket's in my way.
Oh, there you go. Someone's gonna do some cleaning for you.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, we gotta get some stronger stuff in them mop buckets.
Maybe you're not putting enough
Excuse me,
Umph
sir.
into it.
Excuse me. I gotta get
I'm
underneath
sorry.
here.
Boo, your
Nope,
heart's
you're all right.
over,
Just lift up
How
your
the
little
hell do I
toesies.
get up?
You
How
think
the
about
hell
your.
do I get off?
Think about get off. That's not what I asked.
What the
What?
heck?
What is going on over there?
Think about your W muscle.
Oh, there we go. Oh, never mind.
Yep.
Did you pay for it?
What the hell is going on?
I'll deliver it. Ooh. It's not on there, right? Is it in
Bill.
here?
Let's go, Boo.
Fun just to watch
Bill.
what happens here, huh?
Yep.
I can't. Bill, I can't.
Yeah,
get off.
sorry, guys. Sorry. Excuse me. Excuse
Hey,
me.
watch the shoes,
sorry.
man. Watch the
Excuse me.
shoes.
Sorry, I
Sorry,
gotta
sorry,
get this done
sorry.
or I get yelled at.
Flex your
Yeah,
W
okay.
muscle.
I am.
That's my light up shoes.
Flex your X muscle.
Oh, there we go.
Okay. I don't think
Let's
he.
go.
I don't think he scuffed them or anything.
Wait, I have it right here for you.
Oh, all right. Thank you. All right.
There you go.
Thank you, ma'am. You have a
You're
good
welcome.
day.
You too.
Do I need nappies?
Sorry, I didn't mean to bump
Yeah.
That's right.
No, not
Oh,
the
you can
nappies.
my panty down.
Time for the baby to go nap.
you. Oh,
I'm not
really?
complaining.
You know,
Mm-hmm.
just need to clock out. It's enough burger shop for today.
Yeah, you're probably
Imagine
right,
being
dude.
here all day. Holy.
Gabe, what do you know about cheetahs?
What do I know about cheetahs?
Yeah, that's my
Sailor
ex.
cut.
She was a cheater too.
Ah,
Um,
Sailor
not
cut.
much. But personally, it's hard for me to know the difference between cheetahs and panthers. But yeah. Wow, you actually got me there.
oh, okay.
Something I don't know a fact about. What the
Oh,
fuck?
here you. Here's a fact: lions.
What? What's up with lions?
They are not the king of the jungle
Oh.
because they do not live in jungles. They live in grass, deserts areas.
Still nothing?
Very true.
Tigers live in
You're
jungles.
so right.
Yeah,
Tigers do live in the jungle.
yeah, they do. Lions do not. There you go.
Hell yeah.
Alright, put some crap back in here and we'll take a little nap.
Where to next?
Good question.
Thought there was being a huddle in there. I was like, huh?
Let's go to the park. I want to tell you something important.
Okay.
I don't know about that one.
Right.
Have a whole full-on conversation.
Bye, you guys. Great service.
guys.
Appreciate you
Bye,
all.
guys.
You followed him and I followed you.
Yep, have fun.
Oh.
The one on Legion?
The new one, yeah.
Hang on.
Nice seeing everybody.
What's that?
Oh, nice seeing everybody.
Yeah, I like that little crew.
Uh-huh. Oh, he's gonna drive right in the park, huh?
Why not?
Right? Ah. Hopefully no stalkers this time. You haven't seen that guy ever since that weird night, right?
No.
Maybe it wasn't actually stalking. Maybe it was a huge coincidence.
Maybe it was.
Uh, Here, we say toasty next to the fire. Get too close. Whew. So, the Chief Justice has, offered me an opportunity.
Okay.
He wants to make me the Chief Public Defender.
That's awesome.
I would come with a pay raise. I would be also able to hire and fire individuals in the public defender's role, and I would be help recruit individuals who are seeking interests becoming lawyers for the for as public defenders.
That's awesome. It's a great opportunity for you.
Yeah, and I'm thinking I'm gonna probably take him up on it.
That's perfect. I'm super proud of you. Super happy for you.
Thanks. Thanks, I
I
appreciate
mean, you put in the time and the work, you know? I mean, it's well deserved, right?
Yeah, no, it is. Wouldn't affect me too much. He does want me to take less civil cases moving forwards because the criminal cases will be able to, you know, train paralegals and whatnot. And I said that makes sense. And I was going to take less civil cases anyways because I think most of them are going to be like they're not going to be winnable. They're going to be more of a where the sheriff's department has a he said she said thing. But yeah, no, I'm thinking of taking it. So
that's awesome.
Yeah, no, it's crazy. I never pictured myself here, and nearly 2 months later, it's been a crazy ride.
It's been a quick 2 months.
As really as.
So when did he need an offer?
But this weekend, I pretty much told him I'm probably gonna say yes, but I'll give my official answer probably after our casual meeting that we'll have on Sunday.
Yeah. Well, good. That's awesome.
Thanks, I appreciate that. Keep it on the down low for now until it's official. He does kind of want to break the news to, like, you know, Alfie and whatnot during our casual meeting. You know, because
Yeah,
you know,
of
you
course.
might be, yeah, there might be some disappointments happen if what happened with Hugh and then the indicator. I remember he was kind of frustrated a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah, I know he's frustrated with Bryce. That's for sure.
Yeah, it seems like a lot of people are. I'm actually really worried for Bryce right now. I think,
Yeah.
I mean, it's not even his fault. It's not even fair, but I think he's upset some very dangerous and powerful people in the city.
Yeah. He's worried for his life. I mean,
we need to see if we can get security on him or something. I mean, that's the least America can do.
the who? I was talking to him last night. I mean, like, who would he trust? You know, I mean, he like really put a good word in for Calabasas and really, you know, was hopeful for that, and then he screwed it up.
Yeah. No, that's not on him. People make their own bad decisions.
I know, but he's just scared.
I bet. I'm wondering why I haven't seen him around lately. At least
Yeah.
at least he's aware and, you know, planning accordingly. And
But,
people
I mean,
tell me to stay away. Go ahead.
Really? Stay away from.
Yeah. Yeah. So I don't end up collateral.
Great. So you're being threatened as well?
No, 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 no. They know I'm not involved with the whole civil case, but let's face it, if it's a pissed off gangbanger, he takes shots. I mean, he's gonna miss half of them. So if I'm next to Bryce, yeah, I'm probably gonna get hit. But I don't know. I was just want to make sure I warned him and be careful. But it seems like he's already aware.
Yeah, he's aware. It's kind of why I told Brooks to go talk to him, you know?
Mm-hmm. I wonder if there's anybody in the PD that would like to make some good money, maybe as a private bodyguard.
That's what I told him. I said, go to PD. If you don't want to be in City Hall, go and work at PD for now. But that's a good idea. I mean, do what you got to do. Think of outside the box for now.
Uh-huh.
But hopefully there won't be any conflict tomorrow.
And it's so frustrating too, because I'm trying to explain what I can, you know, about the case, and I'm trying to explain, like, no, Bryce didn't like blow it off to do this. He felt he needed to. He was fully dedicated to this case, and he got so dedicated, he got pissed off when the DA tried to get it thrown out, and did on a technicality. I mean, I believe he had every intention to win this case. This was going to be a huge case for him.
From what he said, he had it all wrapped up in a pretty little package for Alfie, and he blew it.
And then I think Alfie's telling everybody that. Well, no, and actually, I don't think it was Alfie telling anybody. People are saying that Bryce, because he kind of stepped up and took charge. He gave the idea that he was the one leading this, and not Alfie, and so when he dropped, they felt like, yeah, they just abandoned the case.
I understand their frustrations.
Me
but
too.
at the
I
same
do too.
time, I mean, if someone offers you a position of a lifetime, you're gonna take it. I mean, you can't in any business that you do. I mean, like if you in their organization, if you have the availability to move up, you're gonna do what you got to do to move up, right? It's the same thing.
Absolutely. But it's been a real eye opener, though, being on the sidelines of this. I was that night when the former mayor threw out Cody, when they had their little fight and everything.
Mm-hmm.
When they were asking people to step up or to take his place and whatnot, I was very tempted to first step up and put my name in the hat, but also just to declare that I'm running for mayor. But
You're running
seeing
for
how
mayor?
everyone, I was thinking about it
Wow,
for a
babe.
hot minute, but I'm not there yet. And I'd seen what happened to Bryce when he just stepped into the deputy mayor position. I don't want to deal with that.
Yeah.
I'm pretty happy. I think the senior or the chief God damn, I don't even know the official name of it. It's I think chief public defender role is perfect. So I get to do what I do. It's a position of importance, and I'll have say in matters of the DOJ. Which I've been honestly, all I've been trying to do is keep it up and going and alive. Try to show up at as many cell calls that I can. Take as many cases that I can without going insane. So.
Yeah, you've put in the time. It's well deserved. That's for sure.
Thanks. Yeah, that's what the Chief Justice said as well.
I really like that dude.
Me too. He's a great mentor. He really is. Don't think I would have been here if he wasn't the Chief Justice, I'll be honest.
Yeah. Well, good thing for me that he was.
Ta-da.
It's a great opportunity, that's for sure. I mean, maybe one day you can be Chief Justice.
Or just a judge. That is my goal for it.
Yeah, or a
my
judge.
goal is to get as good as I can on Amber and Law, and maybe join a 1990 server and have her be a judge. And he's gonna be a crickety
city's
better
young,
judge or a modern server.
You can only move up, right?
No, you're right. Forward progress and all that.
Yeah. I'm glad I moved over.
Me too.
He actually trusts me and gives me things to do,
Uh-huh. Well, he's also a good judge of character, so.
Yeah. They made it very clear I'm to keep, what's the word? Classified information classified. Sensitive information.
Uh-huh.
So I'm like, of course, I mean, duh. I did ask him if it would be a conflict of interest if I was dating a lawyer. 'Cause at first he said, just an FYI, I don't want to hear about your dating life or anything like that. I'm like, okay, you won't. And then I said, oh, wait, is it a conflict of interest if I'm dating a lawyer? And then he stopped because he was walking and he stopped. And he said, wait, you're dating a lawyer? I'm like, yeah. He's like, no, there's nothing wrong with that. And then he just kept walking. And he goes, wait, who? I said, I thought you didn't want to know any of that information. He's like, you're right. And then he walked on.
He's a smart man. He'll figure it out. Probably already has.
Yeah. I mean, process of elimination. I like this spot.
Me too. It's the sound of roaring fire. That's the end of this poem.
I love a good fire.
Okay. I miss fires. What do you think we should head off after this?
Yeah. Let's do it.
No, I say, where do you think we should head off after this?
Oh, I don't know.
We'll stop by the sheriff's office. Seem to be pretty busy. I know that Dan and Alfie went down there.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah. Poke our heads in, see if anything interesting going on. Say hi to Gretchen, hopefully.
Oh, the little puppy.
Oh, Poochie. I remember that. Did I ever show you my motorcycle?
No, your bike?
Yeah. Well, we'll head over to this Poochie then after I'm at the sheriff's office. Oh, so I found out my I've been talking to Mr. Lokov, Ivan, about seeing if Larry's can get me a Roddy cheetah, and apparently they finally got one, but his cousin ended up buying it.
Oh man.
He said he tried to buy it for me, but he got outbidden last minute.
Hello.
But
oh, hello. Oh darn.
What was that? Yep. You got pulled over.
Sus Casey.
Yes, ma'am.
Why are you running the fucking red light?
I was distracted by the woman on the
It's-
back of my
it's
car.
my
I was
fault.
distracted.
Yep, it's my. I'm guilty.
Look
Guilty
how
as
gorgeous
charged.
she is. Look how gorgeous she
Yes,
is.
yes, I agree. Both gorgeous ladies, but ma'am.
Yeah, yep. Shall I pull over?
Oh no, I'm not an officer. I cannot pull you over. I could just scold you like a mother.
Yes,
like
you
a
are, and I feel
disappointed-
I feel really bad.
You're really good at it.
Damn it! I'm sorry, Mom.
You better be sorry.
I am.
I'm coming
Oh,
for
good Eastwood impression.
I need that allowance. I was gonna buy a dog with it. I don't have enough time to take care of a dog.
Miss Keen, red light runner. Jeez.
Yep.
It's funny because it took me a minute to realize it too. I'm like, oh, I'm like, oh wait, there's Gretchen right there. She
I
works at the
know.
sheriff's office.
Yeah, I feel out. I got caught. Red-handed.
I got a funny story for you. Don't feel bad. I did a bonehead move too and was able to talk out of it myself.
Need to work on my skills.
Uh-huh.
Long time no see, Oos. Good to see you doing okay.
My head is slow.
Oh, it'll take a minute.
Okay, I think I'm good.
Okay. Hi, Miranda.
Criminal.
Sorry, Mom.
You're fine.
Shame.
Nothing. I did nothing wrong, sir.
Yes, I told him about it immediately.
Hello, sir.
Hello.
We're just stopping by to visit.
Professional working environment on both sides.
I'm very happy to see you.
Have to see you too.
You weren't
Even
expecting
if
the
there was.
Gretchen.
No, wasn't expecting that.
Never expect the Gretch. this is what we call deploying the Gretch.
Mm-hmm.
Fighting crime.
Oh, the Gretsch maneuver.
Traffic stop.
The Gretch maneuver.
The Gretch maneuver.
10 Gretch. Call in 10 Gretch right now.
Oh my lord, 10
You want
Gretch.
some veggie wraps?
I mean, I wouldn't mind having something to eat, yeah. Who's doing the veggie wraps?
They're having a deal today.
Burger Shot.
At Burger Shop?
Mm-hmm.
I might have to stand like in front of you, I think.
Oh.
Thank you so much. Oh, that is very nice.
Would you like some E. coli?
No, I got plenty to drink. Thank you so much.
How
Oh,
about
God.
a PMS rush?
Oh, yes, please.
Here you go. I'll take.
Thank you.
No problem. Anytime you need anything.
Why do I feel like this is making up for what I just saw?
Maybe.
Oh no, you're driving officer now? Don't. Wolf. Wolf.
Counselor.
My work is cut
Hi,
out.
Roxy.
Do I owe you something for this?
Absolutely not.
Oh,
No,
you
no,
are
they
an
were
absolute-
previous to
Oh,
us.
hello.
Hey, Walker.
Oh, what?
Hi.
Hold on. PDM. Yeah, 10-4. I'm switching right now. Stand by. Sorry, ladies.
You're all right.
EMS from PD. I'll come out to you. I just see you right there.
All right.
166 Miranda is en route to you. Right. Are you two having a lovely day?
Yeah.
We're out.
Okay, that's good. That's the
She
important
got
part.
me out of City Hall, so that's a good thing.
Oh, yeah. And has it been busy today?
Not too busy.
Not bad.
Oh God, why does this sound so ominous?
Oh no, it's not ominous. No. Some days it's just nothing. Some days it's steady.
I know, I just like had a full lobby of people here, but like I don't know, 10 people, everyone
wow.
with different issues, and so it's like I can't deal with this. At the same time, I needed to request EMS and all that kind of stuff. It's like,
Oh
I need
man.
help.
Oh,
We just
wow.
came to say hi.
Ah,
Yeah.
it's always lovely to see your faces. I just brought back Alfie to City Hall as well.
Okay. Hey, John.
Hello.
Were you able to talk to the mayor?
I was, yeah.
Yes,
I'm going to be
indeed.
having a
Good,
slot at City Council tomorrow to talk to anyone that has questions.
Yeah. Awesome.
Yep. It'll be a good time.
It's gonna be a busy one tomorrow.
I imagine so. The mayor said it's going to be quite a bit of time.
Yeah. I'm excited though. I'm excited for what's to come.
Likewise.
Were you able to do that any research on the thing I had mentioned to you about
Yes, actually. And we're going to be able to work on that as soon as that slot opens up this weekend. That's one of
Awesome.
the opening inventions we're going to be working on. But I've
Great.
been hearing word. Some of my scientists have already moved to the city, and Gretchen and I bumped into one of them yesterday. But they keep mailing me with all their ideas for what they want to start working on when the lab opens up here.
That's awesome. I'm excited for you guys.
Might even see potential portable civilian radios in the future. The radio hub.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow.
Very cool.
Very helpful.
No.
I had
No
actually
walkie-talkies.
talked to
Oh,
the
yeah, they were short
governor about
range. I mean, I
something,
meant.
so maybe you can get with her on that.
Will do. Yeah.
Utilizing pagers to actually page a phone number.
That would be nice. So you can call people instead of just knowing you got mail.
Yeah, and actually people use the phone system. So, well, she said it's on the list, so.
I'm excited. We're going to be hiring a lot of people that are native to this city. So it's going to be, for me personally, it's going to be very exciting being able to show the people that live here what we do.
Yeah.
Happy for you.
Thank you.
Can't believe I get this for free.
Get what for free?
Your little piggies.
Oh, okay.
They're on their way to market.
Jesus Christ, Rodney.
Oh, my. Do I need to wear shoes right now?
You can talk to John for the food inside there. He's currently
Fine.
in civilian
Just tease
clothes,
me then.
but yeah.
Hello, sir.
Hello.
How can we be help today?
I got food for you.
Hey, brother.
Oh, wow.
Bunch of brother reps. How you doing, Aina? It's good to see
Oh,
you.
Hell yeah.
Both of you. How you doing, Miss? Fuck. What was it?
King?
Don't them?
Walker, you got a minute?
Is that what it is? Miss
Sure.
King?
1 second.
Me, yes.
All right, yeah. Let's
Oh
step
shit.
outside.
Okay.
Yeah, come on.
Yeah.
How you been doing?
Not bad.
Yeah, it's good.
How about yourself? I haven't seen you since you kept popping in everywhere we were the other day. scaring the shit out of it at the Out in the woods?
Oh, right. Yeah, I look fucking looking around and shit, and I kept running into you.
Are you still on the cane?
Hey, it's my pimp game now.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Hey, you know, gotta keep it now, cause you know, we got a prostitute now, so allegedly.
Got it.
Orderly.
Allegedly.
How you doing?
Hello.
You got my drugs?
I don't have your drugs.
Oh,
I have your rifle here. Be advised, just put that in your vehicle right now, okay?
oh,
Because you're not
100%.
allowed.
Alright, y'all take it easy. Y'all have a good one, okay? It's good
Yeah,
seeing
you too.
You too. Good seeing you.
Ah, see.
His pimp cane, huh?
Yeah, he's been working here for a long time.
Ammunition. It's right around that corner as well. 111. The boost is right behind you. 10-4, don't worry. Do we have someone that can attach to that one? Might be worth
You
going
have
in Air One.
restrooms here?
Oh, that's a
Do
good
we have
question.
restrooms here?
Yes. Are there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We do, yeah.
Be right back.
Oh yeah, they're over there. Okay.
One or two seems to be right. Ammunition. Yeah, ammunition. Adam said. What's send it?
Oops. I had to. Oh, they're
Yeah,
dying
license
on
plate
me.
comes back unowned, possibly rented or stolen. And 99 is still getting ready, but was intending on going there.
I'm running to the squad car.
Yeah, actually.
Amber.
Yes.
May I have the pleasure of getting 1 minute of your time?
Sure.
Amber. How have you been?
I see Roxy running. I've been alright. How you been?
Oh, yeah? I see. Yes. So, anyone special in your life?
Yes. Me and Casey are going out right now.
That's great. I'm happy for you.
Thank you. I heard you were going out with somebody as well.
Oh, well, they seem to be very busy, so they're giving each other some space.
This is good.
Yep. So, I guess it's none of my business. But if you do want to be honest with me, I am curious about something.
Well, it depends on what the question is, but shoot.
Yeah, and I mean no offense by it. I mean, you wanted to have fun or whatever, date around, same as me. Just curious how close. Was it, almost at the same time? Even at the same time?
Oh, that was going out with her with you?
Yeah,
No,
I mean-
no. It came after.
Okay. I mean, Amber, I want you to be happy. I'm I'm not a jealous person, really. When I say I want you to be happy, I mean it genuinely. I have plenty of shit going on, so I don't really have time to, like, fuck around, like, with people like that. And, like, you know, you didn't really do me too bad. You didn't really disrespect me at all, so there's no animosity between us,
No.
just so you know.
I mean, we did have that big long talk, and the reason I had that talk is because I did respect you, and I did want to
Yeah, of
understand fully
course.
where you're coming. Okay.
Of course, of course. Don't worry about it. Listen. If it was or it wasn't, I was just curious. I was just genuinely curious. But I'm happy for you. I'm happy for you, and I hope it goes well.
Thank you.
Okay.
And I'm happy for you too.
Well, I'm not too happy at the moment, but
Well, then,
it doesn't
then
mean
kick him to the
I'm.
curb and find you someone better. I mean, you deserve it.
Oh, you know, that's sweet of you to say, actually. That's
mean-
pretty much what's going on. Yeah. That's pretty much what's going on.
Yeah.
It's just, you know, look, you know, when shit happens, it still hurts a little bit.
I'm sorry. I
Yeah,
mean,
no,
I
no,
don't
it's okay,
mean
it's
it for
okay.
it to.
Yeah, no, it's okay. Like when a vase shatters, you put it back together with some glue. So you know, when my heart shatters, just gotta put it back together one piece at a time.
I didn't know you felt that way about me. I thought it was purely physical.
Oh, I meant the other person.
Oh.
Sorry.
Ow. Oh, sigh. I feel like an ass. Okay. Well, I got mud on my face. God damn.
You're
Alright,
fine.
well, you...
I probably shouldn't have said that.
Touche. You win this round, Miss Foxy. Well played.
I
God
wanted to be.
damn. No, I
Look, one thing I am with you is honest.
No, you are. I appreciate that.
No, look. What we had was nice, and
It
you know,
was. I still consider you a friend. I'm still concerned. I mean, I'm not concerned about you anymore because it seems like things are going better for you from what I think.
Oh well, look, they're up and down. I kind of, you know, make certain monies outside of the realm of the legal circles. So you know, that's always a
do
little
you.
dangerous. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, if
That's
you're the
something to
attorney,
pass the
you
time.
know. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Absolutely. No, I'll turn to you first. I just don't like to get caught up in that drama or whatever, but like I respect what you do though. It's a valuable service.
Well, if you're uncomfortable, that's fine. I will take offense.
No,
Alfie's a good lawyer too.
No.
I
If I
mean,
did
I'm just
want an
saying,
attorney, you would be top of the list. Actually, I think you're very talented.
Thank you. So, based off what you just said, though, have you've given up on the whole joining the sheriff's department thing?
It's been a lot going on. I just don't like when they treat me like, you know, a criminal. And I know that's ironic to say, but when, you know, I'm trying to be friends with people in there, they start saying, you know, suspect, come to the bars. Do you have anything on you that will stick me? You know, what were you doing with that stolen Group 6 truck? You know,
Oh wait, are these actually when you get busted, or they're playing
I mean, there's
jokes on you?
just certain. No. What I mean is, like, you know, you're not. I'm not Roxy anymore. I'm suspect. You know. I'm prisoner 78B. You know, I'm not Roxy anymore. When they start talking in
When
their
you
like
get-
lingo, you know, it gets under my skin a little.
Right. Well, that's the thing. They gotta keep the personal and the professional separate. So, I mean, I'm sure they appreciate you as a friend when you're a law-abiding citizen, but when you drop the ball like that, I mean, they gotta treat you like a criminal.
Yeah.
I understand what you're saying, though. That wouldn't feel good. I get that, and and to be honest,
go ahead.
Sorry. The people who I talked to you about this when this was all going down and I was really worried about you, they suggested that, you know, sure, things between you and Rhea fell down, you know, and, you know, that's gone or whatever. But if you wanted, like, if you did, because at the time I felt like you wanted to take a step away from that kind of lifestyle and go legit and stuff, they suggest better ways of doing that was maybe be like join the EMS or, you know, or something else like that, because
Yeah.
Because, you know, unfortunately, no matter what, even if you were or not, and I don't believe you were, they're always going to look at you as like a potential rat. And that's going to put your life in real huge danger, and that had me worried.
We'll see. I mean, if I'm such a rat, who did I rat on? Who's been arrested because of me?
No. This is a hypothetical, but I'm saying, like, in the future, if to say you did continue, you know, to say you were like a den or whatever, you get committed to the whole thing.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Let's say, yeah.
You guys all right there?
Do we look all right?
He's catching up.
I don't know. Is there
He's
anything we
catching
can do
up.
to help you?
Nope, all good. Thank you.
All right.
Be safe out there. Oh yeah.
Sorry, I was a little sassy.
Damn.
Thank you for kind of jumping in there and saving my ass.
That's what I do. You can bitch to me about them all you want. I'm the one that actually sell nice to them.
Yeah, thanks.
By the job.
Oh shit. Fucking local cars. Anyways.
Well, I hope things are getting better for you. I mean, like I said, I felt you were like different, happier, and I kind of felt like you socialized with a lot of people all over the place. So I thought that whole thing with Priya might have been finally over with, and you're getting your life back together. So I hope that is kind of like true, and you just keep going down that path, whatever you choose to do.
Yeah,
I just want to see you happy.
Really, thank you. That's so sweet. Yeah, I haven't really seen her much around. But like, you know, our last interaction was nice.
That's good.
You know?
All you can hope for. You don't have to
Like,
be
I work
best
at
buds or
Hayes.
anything.
No, yeah, no. I don't have to be friends with every single person in the city. You know, there's only one Kelly.
There you go.
But anyways, no, I'm doing okay. Been through a lot, but I'll be alright. Like
Are
I'm
you just
still
a mechanic
learning.
at Hayes? Or you do customized work?
Yeah, so I'm a mechanic. I like it. I like it. I wouldn't be so good at art. I just, remove
Yeah.
round heart-shaped thing, and then plug it back in, and it go fast now. But that's all I do. I like that. It's simple.
There you go. Whatever works. They get the job done, right?
I like it.
Anyways, I gotta head on out.
No, I
But
don't
like I
blame
said, it's
you. I
good
know
seeing
we've been sitting here
Yeah.
chatting forever. I know. Listen, it was nice to catch up with you, Amber.
It was nice catching up with you too, Roxy.
Absolutely. Okay, I'll see you around.
See you around. Stay out, trouble you.
I'm interested in my experiences.
Yeah, that's exactly it.
Okay. Well, that's good to know. All right.
Sorry about that, Beta. That's track of time.
Oh, no worries.
If it is possible here, but I'd like to register my vehicle.
Where to now?
Oh, yeah. Good question. Oh, the Smoochie, I think. But why? Why wouldn't we put it in there?
Okay.
I forget. Well, we get to see if Kelly's around.
You were gonna show me your
There was a reason.
motorbike?
Oh, yeah, this was it. Yeah. Thank you. Totally forgot.
Is it at the
Okay. Good to know.
Yeah, the parking lot near the beach.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll just go to the post office then. Thank you. I appreciate your help.
Yeah, of course, no problem.
All right. You have a good one. Okay.
You as well.
Bye bye.
See you later.
Hello, ladies.
Hello.
Thank you, George. Oh, shit.
How'd it go with Roxy?
Good. Good. This we haven't spoke for a while, so we're catching up.
That's good.
Been a long ride.
No more running red lights.
You know what? You probably made Gretchen's day because she was able to go and act like a cop and pull you over, even though she
Yeah.
had no chance. Late birthday gift.
She definitely got a kick out of it.
Oh yeah, my story. I'll tell you. So it was late night. I was driving, trying to get back to the parking, near the beach of Vespucci, where I used to park my car. I'm not racing. I'm not going fast, but I'm running. I'm using red lights as stop signs or whatever. And I'm at that main stretch of Vespucci Boulevard, right, going right down to Vespucci Beach. That is before the DMV. And there's just two cars, just parked at a red light and it turns green. Well, I just decided to go on the left side of the shoulder because there's enough room and pass them both when it was green. Well, I didn't realize it was, ironically, someone else driving a, same car as me. Same color, too, or close to it. Talking to Officer Razor and Officer Walker. So I blew by him. And so he goes and pulls me over, right? Yeah. And it doesn't recognize me at first. Oh, it's green. And then, hey, Walker's laughing his ass off this whole time. He's having the time of his life, right? And so, no, I think this is the, yeah. I don't like this intersection. It's
What-
confusing. Yeah, I think it's green.
So Walker's
I
laughing.
know I was distracted. Yeah, and then you know, Officer Razor. He recognizes me as Miss Chaser, what are you doing? I'm like, I'm sorry, I'm just tired. I'm actually heading to bed. I'm just trying to make it over there. And he goes back. He says, well, I gotta check your record, everything. It's spotless. I don't have a speeding ticket, anything, right? I think it's the only thing that gets me out of speeding tickets, actually. But yeah, the whole time, well, you know, Walker's laughing his butt off, and then they let me go, and then they pass me, you know, on the left side. I can still hear him with cracking up the whole time.
Mm-hmm. Got caught, Miss Chaser.
And I talked my way out of it. That's the third time I've done that. Thought myself I was speeding ticket.
I have not got pulled over except for once. And it was like the first or second week I was here. And I was actually going to PDM to buy this bike. And I was like, oh, I woke up in the hospital for some reason. And I didn't have a vehicle.
Right.
So, hang on, I'll tell you. So I might have or might not have stolen a car from a local.
Oh.
I got out of it.
Mickey.
Yeah, I said I borrowed it. And then he said, well, actually, they called it in. I'm like, oh, okay, well, I misunderstood. And he asked where I was going, and I said, actually, I'm going to PDM to buy a motorcycle.
Miss Keen, liberating locals from their vehicles, as Priya would say.
Mm-hmm. So I told him that, and he said, okay, well, I'm just gonna let you go this time, you know. And he actually brought me to PDM.
Oh wow. The one before that one, I got pulled over by Captain Harris though? I forget. I remember him. And again, I kind of ran a red light on the Spoochie, not going fast, but you know, trying to get back to the parking spot before I pass out. And he recognized me, and I'm like, oh, I'm sorry, Officer Harris. I'm really tired. I'm so sorry. I sincerely apologize. And he's like, okay. And then he just escorted me to the parking.
What?
Oh, there you go. We better go.
Can't.
While robbing the store. Luxury muscle. It's alright, I got your back. I don't think he cares. Okay. We saw nothing. Sorry, I was half worried that they were gonna try to take one of us hostage.
Mm-hmm.
Officer, officer. Okay.
There's a
They totally. Wow, that guy's lucky. All right, well, you done it, I guess.
I forgot the PO real quick. I had a page.
Yeah, sure thing. Oh, I got one too, also. Check up on. Jeez. Watch out, I just flew by. Yeah. Let's just stay on here. Oh, yes, thank God.
Brooke says he needs to talk.
Oh, okay. We can head over to City Hall.
Yeah, I asked him where he wants to meet. I'll wait for a sec.
Sure. Oh, I gotta think of some language from the 80s. There we go.
Did you ever hear from the fortune teller?
I can't remember. I think I did, but it was late. We'll have to try to reach out again, I think. Okay. Hope I could spell right, yes? Yes, Larry's is looking to see if they can get another cheetah imported.
Hell yeah, babe. That's awesome.
Yep. I'm so excited. I don't want to get my hopes up. I don't know.
I guess go back to City Hall. I don't know.
Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry again. Peek, fly on your face. So sorry.
Oh yeah, it's okay. It's okay. You got it. You got it. I'm okay.
Okay, sorry. I'm feeling more passive now. So. Do you need a bandage?
No, it was just a little love tap. It's all good.
Yeah. No, it was. Okay. Sorry, babe.
It's okay. I'm tough. Tougher than I look.
You are. That's true. That said, you might have to punish me for acting out.
Oh, really?
Hmm. I mean, I wouldn't hold it against you.
I have to lock you up in the cage up north.
Ooh, kinky.
I've got keys, you know.
Oh, before we... Oh, you think it's really important?
I haven't heard back, so you want to go to the...
Yes. Yeah, check it. I'm going to show you my bike real quick. Maybe we'll hear back from Brooks. Oh.
My bad.
I guess that worked. That's all right.
Oh, nice.
Esky. It's pretty quick. Want to hop on with it?
Yeah, I love the colors.
Thanks. I'm going for like a neon, nice city kind of vibe.
All right.
Hold on tight. If I go too fast, let me know.
No, I'm good.
Or not get too far. Look, told me to get your bike. I like it.
I like it. We should take it out sometime. Take both of them.
Uh-huh. How about this though? I will follow you up to City Hall and I'll park it up there.
Okay.
So that next time we can.
Hang on, my head's kind of funky right now.
Oh, your head's hurt?
Okay, I think I'm okay.
If you want to, we could you can just park it here and I'll give you a ride and then I'll give you a ride back when you're ready to call at night.
I think I'm okay. I think it's ready. I just
Okay,
get kind of lightheaded
I'll take your.
sometimes.
That's fine. Take your time. I'll be right behind you. Oh, she has bad headaches.
I love the colors.
Thanks. It's got what's called Vice City pearlescent on it that goes from blue to pink on the black.
Oh, that's so
depending on the
cool.
light. Yeah. I was worried I put too much pink on it and make it too girly, but
Nah, it's perfect.
thanks, babe. What time is it? Oh, it's almost 10.
That was fun.
Yeah. Now I got my bike up there, so maybe I'll take you. You can ride on the back of mine.
Hell yeah. It was a nice little outing. And had a good time.
You too. Hey, Brooks. Hey, Moses.
God, all I do is speak of you two and you show up.
Mm-hmm. That's how it works.
I was just talking about getting in the bush
Ah.
outfit, finding out where you guys' next date is, and coming up and scaring the shit out of you guys. And then I said, Amber might shoot me or throw me in the ocean
Well, yeah, she might.
or end up in ICU. So
Yeah.
I almost had to shoot John a moment ago. We were at
We
the
didn't
Little
really-
Soul
yeah.
gas station, and someone drove in. Joan drove up, and put on the mask and started robbing it. And then our two deputies drove by and didn't even realize it. And before I had a chance I could tell them, they drove off.
Yeah. You needed to speak to me, sir?
Yeah, you guys want to go on an adventure?
Sure.
Sure.
Amber?
Oh, yeah, sure.
All right, I don't have a 4-door, so I'm not driving.
My
Oh.
four-door is... at the apartment.
mine's a
Do you have
sedan.
yours?
I have mine here, yeah.
Okay.
It's no
First
off-roader,
off,
though.
we need to get food because I'm going to starve. Okay, Alpha, you be safe. I'll be back.
Bye. I have a lot of food in my pocket.
You got food in your pocket?
Mm,
Is it laced?
I can
You
for
wish.
you. Or I
Hell
will.
yeah. Hell yeah. I'll put my ass in ICU. I need the vacation.
What? Again?
Hell yeah. Vacations all the time.
So where to?
Anywhere you guys want to go. I got some tea and I am not happy.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
We can go talk on top of the rooftop.
So you can shove me
Which
off
one?
of it? Yeah, cool, thanks. I knew you always wanted to murder me, and you're not getting hellion. So quit trying to murder me.
Oh, I'm gonna get that hellion.
Yeah,
One
I'm
way or
gonna
another.
sell it before you can even have it.
That's just mean.
Smart thinking.
You get no spot.
Has that church-looking thing always been there?
Where?
I didn't see it.
Right
Yeah,
there by the
neither.
roller rink.
I think so.
How have you not got a ticket yet?
Me?
She's Amber fucking Chaser, that's why.
Yeah.
Better not catch me on duty. I'll write that desk ticket 10 times long. I'll make sure
I'll
I
make you
fucking
eat
run
that
out of
ticket.
fucking printer ink.
I'll make you eat that ticket. You will eat that ticket.
I'll get you for every goddamn little thing I could find.
All right, here we go. This should be private.
Is this where you have your secret meetings?
No, I just discovered it recently. Just thought I had a nice view.
Okay.
I hardly ever go up this way.
Hey, fun fact: you can actually break this glass to fall through. Don't ask me how I know.
Okay, let's not do that.
Mm-hmm. Dish girl, dish.
Like, oh my god! So I was down there at the nail salon, girl, and this motherfucker came up to me and told me my wig was all wrong. No, okay. So, what the fuck have I missed that security can't have holsters no more?
Oh, I didn't know about that.
Yeah, I didn't know that either. We gotta talk to the Chief Justice because Mr. Wilder asked me if they could brandish on private property because it's on a big deal with the boxing ring, and the Chief Justice said if it's like private in like the roller rink where you can't see inside and at the entrance or whatever, and you close the doors, then yes, it's private property. You can have your security guards brandish, whatever. If it's out in the countryside, same thing. In brandish, the city limits it. But like a place like Cool Beans where you can look inside the glass, no, because everyone will see a bunch of guys with guns and you be uneasy. So yeah, if it's on private property and it's not freely accessible or people can see in from the outside to the public, you should be fine. That's the last I heard about it.
Okay, because I got told that we can no longer have holsters at City Hall.
Huh. I mean, I don't know why.
And I was under the assumption, whatever that big fancy word is, that I know that it says that if you have a lawful reason, is the security guard of a government building not a lawful reason?
I mean, I wouldn't consider it, yes. And you're an actual deputy.
Like, I understand I have more power than anybody else because I'm an actual sworn in officer. So what are they really going to say? But I got told that the security can't have holsters at City Hall because it's brandishing a weapon. I'm like, no, you have lawful reason. And why is now all of a sudden this is getting questioned?
Who told you this?
Oh, it wouldn't have to have been the AG. Told the new head of security that he couldn't have a holster. And I was like, really now? I said, because I run around this whole place with my holster all the time and nobody questions it. Chief Justice doesn't question it. None of the cops question it.
Yeah, I would check with the Chief Justice.
Yeah. And the new Constitution's going to be released soon, too, so I don't know if it's in there
This
or not.
weekend. Yeah, my maybe has something to do with that. I know, oh, what was it? The Chief Justice actually wanted to make, was for making sanitary a open carry state, but he said if the police, or the sheriff's department pushed back on it, that he would have to drop it, so maybe that happened.
It needs to be defined. Yes, like it needs to be defined of, you know, government workers, shit like that. Yes, it definitely does, but I just don't understand why we have a new mayor and then now all of a sudden he's popping off with no, you can't, blah blah blah. But I run around with a holster and nobody says shit to me.
Maybe he was upset because I know Alfredo did get busted and lost the position. So maybe he was just overreacting, or
But did Alfredo not get busted outside of City Hall?
right, he did, but he still lost his job, and then they're still down the security guy. Arguably one of their best ones, or longest running ones. I don't know. I'm just trying to piece it together. I mean, no, you're right. It's the polar. It's completely different from what the Chief Justice told me. Unless because it's a public building, people can
It's a
come
government
in and see
building.
people. Yeah, but still, I mean,
the only so here's the loophole around that whole if it's a public building. The only public area is when you first walk in.
yeah, because
Otherwise,
everything's locked.
everything else is behind closed doors.
What maybe possibly needs to be done then, if they're going to make a big deal about it, is that officially security has to be under its own, like, I don't know, not jurisdiction, but its own entity to avoid something like that.
But see, security also gets appointed by the mayor, and the mayor is well, technically the government.
Right.
So technically, if you want to go play all those
Technically?
loopholes and all the gray areas, they are government workers. They're getting government checks.
Well, down the line, I think this is something that could be brought up in city council.
Personally,
I mean, I
special-
understand his frustration because he's in the same shoes that. Oh, police chase.
Ooh.
Ooh, we're in a good
Ooh.
spot, right?
Wait a minute. Oh, that's the guy that robbed the store, I think.
Sure is.
Busted.
Get him.
Well, I'm going to tell you right now, they're going to lose him. Simply
Probably.
because the second person is getting aggressive.
But like I was saying, though, I think ultimately, I think there should be a special clause in there for security guards to be able to brand this. Maybe they need to go through like an SOP or police SOP light course, but some kind of special training. But yeah, I
Well,
don't see any
that was the
problem with
whole
that.
thing. I said I have an SOP, and Kelly tried to be a lawyer on my ass, and I'm like, yeah, I don't. You're on the shit list, so don't even.
Oh, she
Both
was
of them
talking
are on
about
my
it?
shit list. Well, because I asked her, I said, is there anything that's happening? Because obviously I've been gone for 4 days. I don't know what the hell's been happening. And because he said there was a big major event that went on last week. And I was like, I don't know what the hell that was. I was here all last week.
Last week?
The only thing I could think of is when the mayor left. But that has nothing to do with having guns in the building. Like, I just don't. It's a hard subject to talk with Dan because sometimes he's really chill, and next minute his ego is just beyond himself. That's what the vibe I get from him. And I don't know if that's because he rubbed me the wrong way that one day, be calling me basically a fucking peasant.
Mm-hmm.
Because I was a security guard. I'm like, but I'm the one sitting here. If shit goes down, guess who you're crying to? Me.
Well, yeah, I do think Dan holds grudges. I've heard about that. Heard of him about that before. I mean, when I had a case against him, the hot charge, we never had any problems or any bad encounters. He was very cooperative and very negotiable. But regarding Bryson Alfie's case, he threw like everything he got at them to get it thrown out.
It's like I don't think he realizes that I play both sides of this whole totem pole because I'm A, working here at City Hall, and B, I'm a sheriff department officer, so I can see all the shit. I can play double advocate. Like, I know exactly what went down with the whole the sheriff and Sky getting outed. I know about that shit, and I know what they're trying to do because I was sitting there during that meeting that Dan and the ex-mayor had. Do I agree with it? It ain't my choice, but I feel like half the shit that was said was people trying to double down on shit. Like because of the whole Nikolov situation. When everybody lost their
That's
memory,
right.
it was supposed to be he was clean slate. I didn't know about it, and Garrison wrote up a thing and pushed it back. So I was told the mayor, and he's like, "Well, blah 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 blah. It's in there. And I'm like, dude, hold on. I was like, you need to chill your shit out real fast. I was like, because I'm just relaying messages.
Yeah.
Okay, give me food.
And he's like, well, did you look at
Too bad,
everything? I was
guys.
like, dude, have I been clogged on to PD yet? No. I don't go immediately into, the computers and check everything when I'm not logged in or clogged in on PD. I'm sorry, I don't do that shit, even though I have all the powers to do it. I mean, I also know that him and Kelly are doing some hanky panky too in her
Well, everybody
office.
knows. Everybody knows that. They're pretty obvious about it.
Oh yeah, when they're in their office for 30 minutes and walk out together.
Mm-hmm.
And Athena caught her sitting on his lap.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'm pretty sure us three, our relationships are out in the public. We don't hide that shit.
Yeah. Well, maybe we need to ask more questions to maybe even Chief Justice. I don't know, because I mean he is the one who makes the laws, right? Or is
No,
making the laws.
he's the one. I mean, he has final decision. Because I mean, you guys can't even make anything without him saying yes or no.
Right, but we can plead a case. Just this week's not the time for sure.
No, this is gonna be one that I'm gonna have to be snooping around and listen to some conversations before I strike, because if it's a target, then why was I not targeted? Like how this whole thing, from what he was saying, to me it sounds like it was a target attack. Because everybody knows clear as day as I run around the whole thing, even when I was scaredy or not scaredy, I run around with the holster.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I mean, I understand he's saying it's not an open carry state, but it also says lawful reason.
Yep.
I mean, he also said something about not being, so intimidated and this and that.
What? What?
If you're intimidated about a security guard having a gun, then why are you not intimidated by the police?
I personally would feel. I personally feel more comfortable knowing that you guys are around and other people can see them, and that way, no funny business could be, can be done. So I don't know.
I'm not trying to start shit, but you know the reason why I left in the first place.
Yeah.
And it's getting back to that point where are we a fucking family or are we just fighting our own fucking fights at this point?
And when was it? This was when?
I
Just
got
before you
told
messed.
this. So when you guys went out to go look at the new lifeguard vehicle,
Yeah.
I had issues, so I came back and you guys were already gone. So it was probably about, I don't know, an hour ago.
And Dan's still around?
I don't know if Dan's there. I have not seen Dan at all. I
Oh,
saw him
okay.
when you guys were there, and then that was it.
Well, who told you this then?
What's his name? The new security for the mayor.
Oh, okay, Joe.
Yeah, whatever the hell his name is. Because he
Hmm.
asked if I still had the SOPs. I was like, yeah. And so I gave it to him, and he's like, well, in your SOPs, it says you can carry guns. I'm like, yeah. I was like, why? And he's like, well, the AG told me that I couldn't carry a gun because it's not open carry state. I'm like, that has never stopped me before. And I said, it's never been questioned. Why is it getting questioned now? Because I guess he did have one on, and that's when he got told he had to take it off.
Yeah, he wears it on his shoulders. I've noticed that he hasn't had them lately, so interesting.
Going back to what you said, him being
Yeah,
scared of the security guards.
I have a page, by the way.
Okay. I think that's just it. I think all the security guards at the previous mayor have hired to turn out to be criminals or felons. It's got them on easy.
Yeah, we have a really good record right now of
Really?
we're on a hot streak. Maybe I should become a criminal then.
So that was it? That was all the tea?
Oh yeah. Other than that, I mean, I haven't really cared enough to fucking actually get out and about. I just wanted to know if there was some shit that went down, because obviously Kelly's not going to tell me the full tea.
Like I said, just...
Oh. You didn't shut the door, and now her door's gone.
Oh, I didn't see
It's
it.
still here for me.
Oh, okay, good.
Yeah.
I told you my head was weird around here.
It's all right.
No comment. I'll be nice.
Thank you.
Be nice.
I just don't want to spend the night nice at you.
Smart.
Hey, I got a new pickup line. You want to hear it?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Hey, does any of your parents work at the hospital?
Oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, guys, my car's not doing good. I'm trying to live it over.
Somebody needs to go to Hayes.
Yeah, how does it...
That was a headache filled right there.
Oh. Still chasing that one guy.
Damn, I was hoping that was you getting pulled over.
Yeah, I always thought it was. Let's try to limp her to the courthouse. Oh, wow. Vagos. All right, I made it.
Made it.
Uh-huh. That sucks.
So how's the lovebirds? You guys still going strong?
Yeah.
No fighting?
Yep.
No,
No, actually.
happy relationship?
No.
Good.
No fighting.
No, nobody's been in an ICU lately?
No.
Surprisingly, no.
Okay, I'll change that, don't worry. I'll go drown myself in the fountain.
Jesus, you're so dramatic.
So dramatic, yeah.
Oh, there's. Is that Athena? Sure is.
I'm surprised there isn't one, to be honest.
We picked up this hitchhiker.
Yeah, he looks shady.
Well,
I wouldn't
well,
trust
well.
him.
What are you talking about? I kidnapped you guys. Made you go do some sketchy drugs.
I rest my case.
Oh.
Yes, they totally committed a crime.
I admit
in
to
my
nothing.
In my eyes. They ran multiple red
Give me a
lights.
second.
I admit to nothing.
Plead the fifth. That's the answer I like to hear.
Hi, Athena.
Hello,
Hi, Kelly.
Miss Case.
Hello, Alfie.
Hello.
Everybody.
Did I miss anybody? Did you send me a page?
I did.
Okay.
I just microwaved.
Everything
So
okay?
how? Yeah, just woke up not too long ago.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go take a nap. But if you could ask Miss Priya to send me a letter, when she finds out the information that I asked her to find out. Yeah. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Well, I hope you have a good rest of your evening. Yeah, I'm gonna go have a fat sleep. I've been awake for far too long.
Have a good night.
You too. You too.
Are you trying to squeeze in here? Who do you think you are? You like leave for like 2 weeks and then now you think you can just, just squeeze in wherever you want? It's okay.
Ember's gonna let you squeeze in between us.
I'm gonna cut that finger off and gonna get one of those cigar, things and just so. Boop.
How we doing, folks?
Hello, sir.
Hello, Mr.
ma'am.
Marino. How are you?
You didn't hear
Not
anything.
bad. Not bad. No, I didn't hear nothing. I didn't hear nothing.
Okay, I gotta go on an adventure. Do you want to come with me?
Yes.
Brooks, come on, you just got back.
What? I'm an important man. I'm sorry.
You wanted to wind up in the hospital on your first day back?
Hell yeah, I do.
Dinner or a picnic?
No, fuck that shit. I want another ICU trip.
Did you guys at some point today see a maintenance guy come in?
I have.
No.
No maintenance people?
No.
Not that I
Alright,
know
well,
of.
if you'd
I
like
haven't
to
seen.
follow me, all the staff of City Hall, if you'd like to follow me. DOJ as well.
Alright. Nope.
Man. Come on in. Is that everybody?
Hello?
Oh yeah, I saw Jezzy in here earlier.
Casey's about to walk in. There we go. Just in these cupboards down here, you will be able to find DOJ and City Hall first aid supplies.
Well, that's good.
So for future reference, if anyone needs first aids, if you've got cuts and bruises that don't require immediate medical assistance, you can grab a first aid kit from just right here.
I guess nobody told you about the frequent flyer points we have at the hospital. We have
No.
our own ICU bed over there. Don't worry, you'll be safe.
Right.
We're a little cursed.
This is not the response I expected. Is everyone all right?
No, we're
They're
good. No,
first
it's
aid
great.
kits. We're not gonna throw a party.
Yeah, I
But
know,
it's like,
but
yay,
you
after
know.
adventures, at least
Thank
we
you,
can patch
sir.
ourselves up.
Yeah, exactly. It was just a
Thank you,
pain in the
sir.
ass
Thank
to,
you,
you know,
thank you.
sign an executive order and got it all done and
We appreciate the
No, we
thought
appreciate
and
you.
care
Thank
for our
you.
health
Thank
and
you.
Stare at me.
safety.
All right, no, it's fine.
Thank
It's
you,
good. You know,
Mayor
looking out for
Marina.
all of you.
Yes, you are. You
Don't know
are,
why I
sir.
have to
Thank
do
you.
this anyway.
Didn't mean to upset him.
Can't believe Brooks upset the mayor. First aid back.
I mean,
Good job,
once
Brooks.
we need the first aid kits, don't everyone's gonna be singing his praises. Like, thank you so much. You won't believe the Brooks
No,
adventure
I
just came
was.
back from.
I said we're
What?
cursed. Everybody
Who
put
said,
those in good
who said my
face.
name? I will curse everybody right
You
now.
made the mayor unhappy.
How did I? Not my fault. I have my own ICU bed. Even though I haven't been there, but I have enough points racked up for a free one.
You have a bed that's just always gonna be there for you in the.
Well, I mean, I'll share, but it's my points.
Who got hit?
Me?
You. Oh,
When
okay.
did this happen?
Because Alfie didn't know how to control himself. Got a little happy over his new business.
I was
How
trying
we
to
did
figure
that
out
to you?
how to clean that up, but the
You can't. Even me, I can't do it. You're gonna have specialty shit to do it. We don't have the specialty shit.
what's the specialty stuff?
The evidence bag. Alright, I gotta go beat Ray, so I'll be back. If anybody ends up in ICU, please tell them. Suckers.
Did you still want me to go with you?
I'll probably be
Yeah,
the
you can go with
roommate.
me.
Oh, Bryce.
All right, I will see you later, Miss Casey, hopefully, and Miss Amber, and Miss Kelly.
Oh, look, there's Bryce.
There is
Hey, babe.
another stranger. Oh, I'm just lucking up and getting to see both of the people I've been missing the past couple of days.
Oh, well, Brooks, it's good to see you.
Is it real?
Is what real?
We're actually getting married?
You two are, I think, right? That's still happening?
Huh?
Not yet.
Hold on, wait. Does that mean if you two get married, then I'm married to you, and then Casey's married to you, and then I'm married to Casey, right?
Uh-huh.
Oh, shit. Then, yeah, I guess that is the case. Correct.
Alright, sounds good to me.
That's going to be a complicated
Sorry,
ass marriage
Casey.
license.
Sorry, say again?
Wait,
Sorry, Amber.
We gotta fit Amber in here somehow, too.
Wait. Yeah.
Oh, I see how it is.
That means Amber's married into this too, so.
Oh, I'm married into one specific part of it. I'm not even married.
Or is that something
Not yet.
find out about future interview?
I told him because he came in, but I like.
I guess I'm gonna have to get divorced.
Who we're talking about? Write a letter, send your name, any past experience,
Oh, no.
and we'll get back to you within the next 48 hours with an interview.
She's given the sassy hip, so
Wait,
she means
that's
business.
fine because if she gets
Oh,
divorced,
fantastic.
then I don't have to give her my half
So yeah, in
because
terms
she's
of the
leaving
interview
me.
process,
You know what? I
I'm
changed
not
my
leaving
mind.
her.
all that really
I'm
needs to
open.
happen is you and Joey.
I
I'm
think
happy for
think
you to make
open
that
relationships are good.
You're the chief of
Okay.
all the staff.
Oh, I'm back in.
Yeah.
and,
Yep.
Damn it.
Joey's the security head, so you can do it yourself.
Okay, because I didn't know how you wanted to. I know you said
It's nice dating a lawyer.
in on these meetings to like bounce
Yeah.
off each other.
Yeah, we're pretty
Yeah,
great.
it's nice to
online.
get. It's nice marrying one too.
I appreciate it. Joey needs to know who's going to be on his team, so he needs to
And
be
he says
there.
he's gonna be on break.
You staying around for a hot minute?
To the 18th or something like that. I'll
Joey?
remember
Possibly.
Yeah, I wrote it down.
Why?
So it's like you
Yeah.
want to get some hires
Because I have to go
in, so
see
it's like-
Ray for a business opportunity,
Exactly,
and
yeah.
then we need to catch
It
up
would've
on
been
some
easier
things.
with
I need your
Calabasas, but
opinion
I
on some
guess
things.
Things change.
Well, can we
I
catch
can
up?
hang the flyer
now?
every day just so people don't forget it. It's open.
Yeah, we can take
Yeah,
the,
right.
we can take a
clearly
Thetis
it
forward.
worked. Someone read it.
Yeah,
Well,
like immediately. That was
Can we,
really
Yeah.
fast response.
can we have just a quick
It's great.
chat?
It's really great.
Yeah, let's go
All
to
right,
your
well, thank
office.
you, Kelly.
Okay.
Let me know if you need anything.
Should have brought them some whiskey and cigars for their bromance.
Actually,
Mhm.
hold on.
I
You
got
have any-
them.
You have any liquids on you?
Sorry.
You asked for liquor?
That's not the liquids I was talking about. Okay.
Oh,
Alcohol
I've
stays
got,
later.
No.
I've got whiskey. Oh, that liquid. Okay.
Thank you, love bug.
You're welcome.
Actually, does anybody have any food or water?
Yes,
I
sir.
got food and water in my
I got
wallet.
water. Up there you go.
Not food, but
Oh
here,
my
let me give
goodness,
you
so
these.
much
I can give
food
you
and water. Oh my goodness. Ah, so much food.
Need more?
Oh my god, no, I don't. Thank you.
Bryce Maxwell,
Yes.
do you need me to go to the burger shop to get you anything else? Because you need to take care of yourself, sir.
How about I give you just a fat wad of cash and you do whatever with it?
No. I don't take your money. You ask Casey. I do stuff for my friends for free.
I know
Nope,
specific
I won't.
now.
Yep.
Gotcha.
Here.
I like our friends.
I do too. Crazy, weird bunch.
Yeah.
It's nice when the whole gang's together. What should we do now?
I think I'm ready to go start winding down. Not going to bed yet, but just take it easy for the last hour or so.
Okay. Don't worry.
Unless you have any ends. Play by ear, as always.
Whatever you need.
Damn it, he's a slippery little fish.
Who?
Bryce, I told him that he didn't need to give me money to go get anything, and he ran from me and wouldn't let me give it back.
Yeah.
Well, he just told me to go get a lot of stuff, so I'm about to go do as he asked and unload it on him.
Nice.
There we go.
Are you clocking on tonight, Adina?
Say,
Clocking on tonight?
maybe a little later.
Okay, so I got a lot of stuff to update you.
Oh my. Okay. I got time. He's upstairs talking to Bryce at the moment.
Okay, we have a new prospective security hire. The security's going to be on vacation starting next week. the career fair has been moved to next week, and there's possibly going to be a car raffle with it. I know there's something else that I'm spacing out. Like, so much happens in the span of a single day. I really hope it's not the big one. But yeah, the main thing is the career fair is moved. Oh, and catering is going to be at the town hall because it's supposed to be a long line. So if you normally bring like extra food and extra burgers, they're going to be catering for us.
Okay, that's good to know. Good to know.
Yeah, I think that's why I thought of it because you just mentioned food. So yeah, that's the quick notes of everything that's happening.
Okay, and also, and then in case you ever need to fax me any notes, you're more than free to.
Okay.
Because anything that makes it easier on you, just whatever helpful. You can send me a letter. You can, send me a fax. Whatever's easy.
Okay, I'll do faxes instead, so that way when we first clock in the morning, at least we're all on the same page.
Okay, good. All right, thank you so much for catching me up.
Yeah, anytime.
All right. So Bryce gave me $300. I don't think that I'm going to be able to get a lot of food that will last him for a long period of time. So I know, let's see, get him some drinks, maybe some food, and then some cigarettes and maybe cigars or
Yes.
whiskey. What do girls think?
The whole
Did he leave
works.
already?
Yeah, he's already gone to bed.
Fuck me, man. Oh my god. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Can I talk to you for 2 seconds, man?
Ah.
Yep.
Someone's brewing some more tea.
Mm-hmm.
The tea be a flowing.
The tea be a flowing. Are you pointing at me?
RB.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, ma'am.
Well,
I need
thank
your
you.
tea. My cup is empty. I need the tea.
Oh.
Oh.
Bryce.
What?
He's right there on the
I
second
think it's
floor.
Oh my
above.
god,
Second
I
floor.
can see you.
The ghost.
Got them too.
Children, I swear.
Right?
So do you wanna or should I?
No, you go for it. You go for it, babe.
So Priya has been kind of asking about Kelly a lot. And so I forget, did you have the conversation or? Yep. Kelly wasn't realizing it. So, Casey here kind of brought it to her attention. She's like, oh, okay. So Priya, asked her out on a date. And Priya basically went all out on it.
All
out?
Yeah.
Like, what do you mean all out?
A pink limousine to pick them up, to take them to a chopper, that then took them to a yacht.
Oh?
And she made a whole meal herself for her, like wagyu beef and fruit salad and all kinds of like nice shit.
Oh, wow. Damn, she did go all out.
Then the chopper took them to the highest building in the city, and they watched the sunset.
Aww.
And it was very romantic. And they kissed.
Oh me, oh my.
Told you, that's good
Nice.
tea.
Good. That was some good tea. Good job, Priya.
As Emma thinks back
There
of what,
you go, ma'am.
That was
Glad,
some
son.
really good tea. Yep, thank you for sharing.
Vlad, what's his name?
Aw.
I thought I'm the Android Bacon.
I just love love. I hope it works out.
It was sweet.
It is sweet. I'm sure somebody else isn't so happy about that, if you know who I'm talking about.
She was kind of grumpy today.
Oh.
Sorry guys. It looks like there's a page coming in for a client that
Okay.
sells. I better go grab it. Alright, I don't know there. I don't want to miss it, but oh, I'm gonna have to take my bike. Oh, yeah. Nope, I'm gonna have to take the bike. The car's busted. Oh. Goddamn mechanical keyboard.
Excuse me.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, no, I just came by and I was trying to see how would I be paying those traffic tickets?
If you need to pay a fine, I think it's that computer right there.
Oh, okay. So is this one not the middle one?
I'm not sure which computer it is, but one of those computers will show you your fines and you can pay them off.
Okay, okay. Thank you.
Let's get everything up and going.
All right. Thank you. Appreciate your help.
You're very welcome. Hello.
So,
I felt that
Are-
sigh.
oh my goodness. Well, you were, when I called for a lawyer, he was, normal, and then he decided to punch every single cop that was trying to just put him in cuffs.
Oh, great. All right.
So we
well,
had to go to pillbox again because he also fled out of his cell. So yeah, have fun with that one. Do you have any weapons on you?
Oh, yes, I do. I have my
Yeah, you can
handgun.
hand that to me. We'll not
yeah.
forget about that this time. All right. Yeah.
Yeah,
Stand
sorry
closer
about
to
that.
you. Because especially with this guy, even if you have like a knife or anything like that he could grab,
No, I don't.
like give
That's
me
the only
everything,
thing.
anything that can be used as a weapon. Because I'm not taking chances. He's already attacked officers. I don't want him to, take you hostage.
I just got binoculars, roller skates. I mean, yeah, I don't have a
that's-
crowbar or a baseball bat.
That should be good.
Yeah.
If you don't have
Yeah.
like like a flashlight or something, then you should be good.
No, I don't.
All right, wonderful. Sorry, I just want to make sure that you are safe.
Hello. Good to see you.
Go.
All right.
Oh, cool.
All
Excellent.
right. Yes. No, sorry. I wanted to make sure that she gives me even like flashlight or anything in case he takes a, with this guy, yeah, no. There you go. You can follow Jimmy.
Oh, there. Sure thing. Thank you.
That's it. What are we looking at here?
Robbery A, fleeing and eluding, reckless driving A, assault of a government employee.
Did you get that, Miss Chaser?
I believe I did. Yes.
Hello.
Would you want us to move him
Hello,
to
sir.
a cell farther back, or are you going to be able to talk to him okay here?
I think we'll be okay. We'll just hunt the corner over there.
Okay, yeah, just get us when you're ready.
Sir, I'm Emma Chaser. I'm your public defender. If you don't
How
mind,
you
if we could go in a corner over here.
Yeah.
I'm doing fine, sir. Okay, yeah, if you want to whisper that way so we can keep this private for you.
Yeah, of course. I mean, just
And then, yeah, go ahead. Drink and eat. Don't definitely did that first.
No. I'm not
And
drinking
then,
anything.
oh, I thought you were.
Sniff.
Oh, yeah. Okay. So, yes, sir. So basically, before we start, I want to let you know you, as your at the attorney, you have attorney-client privilege. Everything you tell me will be between us. So I would need you to go ahead and tell me the truth of what happened, so I can best represent you regarding these charges.
I was out there. I done did it. I was out there robbing the old 24/7.
Uh-huh.
Then They threatened to shoot me, which is kind of wild. Like, for no reason, they were threatening to shoot me. Mainly the British cunt over there. He was threatening to shoot me a little bit. I don't know why, but they took my money. They took money that was in my backpack and money that was in my pockets, like in my little waistband. So 2 sources of money, were taken.
Did you?
They came
Were
in here
you?
harassing me after I asked for a lawyer?
Okay.
Yeah, they searched me once, asked if I wanted a lawyer. I'm like, yes, I want a lawyer. Then they said, hey, we're searching you again. We're gonna take that money off you. Then all that happened. As far as I'm aware, they shouldn't be
Did
talking to
you?
me after I asked for a lawyer.
Well, you could actually, you could, yeah, to choose your right to speak to an attorney. You don't have to answer any further questions for them because you said you want an attorney present. So that is your right. You're correct. Just quick, so I understand the situation clearly. Did you actually break into the till, or did you not get the chance to?
Yeah, I did.
Okay, so that's why they probably took all the money because they can't distinguish it from what you had from before to what you took out there. So, just so you know, but I see what I can do.
They took a power saw from me. They said I threatened them. Now, let me tell you something. Here's what I said. I said, hey, they were threatening to come into my cell. I'm like, hey, I have a buzz saw on me. And like, you don't want to mace me. You don't want a blind man with the buzz saw and all that stuff because that's stupid. But they said, oh, you're threatening us and things like that. Like, to me, that doesn't sound that much like a threat. Claiming I have something
Well, that could.
Not a threat.
So you were just telling them so you could let them know that you have that on your person, so they wouldn't be surprised. That's what you're saying?
Exactly.
Okay, then that could be in this.
What the?
Oh shit!
It's okay.
What the hell?
It's okay.
You see what we got to deal with over here?
The hell is going on?
Yeah, no. If he's getting that mad at his paperwork, he's shooting it with a shotgun. I think that kind of goes to kind of show what I got to deal with.
What happened?
Everyone okay in here?
You startled.
I think I had a
we're all
pellet
right.
come by and nick me a little bit. Might have to file a lawsuit.
Do we need to have medical check that out? Yes or no?
No, but his contact was still made. I think I might have to sue.
I'm not seeing a pellet wound, sir. Especially, I would be able to see it pretty visibly on you. No. Besides, he was well behind, way the hell over there. So, all right, just double checking.
You shouldn't just be firing
What
a gun in
happened?
the office like that. That's highly unprofessional.
Anyway, Miss Chaser, please continue, unless you need to speak with us.
Sure. Just a quick question. What happened?
With the shotgun?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that faulty equipment, apparently. As the, anyway, we can talk about it later.
Okay. This all right. Arrow's okay though, right?
Yeah, I believe so.
Okay. All right. Never a dull moment.
That kind of brings me to another point. We were out here tussling a little bit, and when they hit me with pepper spray, I was kind of flailing my arms all over the place, and I made contact with a couple of them. But bear in mind, no weapon in my hand at all. I was blinded, and one of them fired a warning shot, and they shot either into the ceiling, into the floor, into the wall, whatever. Highly unprofessional. And then he fired again and shot me directly. I had nothing in my hands while pepper sprayed, while the others had batons they could have taken me out with. But no, the British guy over there had to go and shoot me.
All right.
I think that's highly
Anything? I will question him about that. Anything else come to mind?
No, not that I can remember, because it was a pretty severe beating I was given. But to shoot an unarmed man, that's insane.
All right, let me follow up with them and see what their story's like. 1 moment.
Hello.
Hey, Walker. Can I go ahead and get up?
Sorry?
Can I go ahead and step out? Oh, sorry. That's too slow.
So our sergeant's pulling out a shotgun. He might fire. You might hear shots, but he's on the gun range right now.
Okay.
We're all good.
But
Okay.
it's fine. It looks like.
All right.
Sir, you might hear shots, but it's coming from the firing range, just so you know.
Okay.
Yeah.
So are you the lead officer on this one?
Yes.
Okay. So, quite the story he's telling me right now. Okay. So, what happened from your side of the thing?
We caught him dead to rights robbing the radio.
Okay.
The Mirror Park convenience store. Whether it was through the cameras or through eyewitnesses from our deputies who were on scene. He also threatened to use the cashier as a hostage when guns were pointed at him. After that, he basically said, "I want free passage in exchange for this cashier to live." They allowed that. He got in the Infernus that he had stolen, and we got into a massive chase. And I should also add the possession of a stolen vehicle charge to him, but I think about that in a moment. What I got him for is those main 4 that we were talking about. I'm willing to stick to those main 4 because I do believe without a doubt he robbed that store. I believe he pled and eluded. I believe that he was reckless on the roads. He was swerving into locals so that they could ram into us, and that's why we had to get into touch with them. And as well as that, when we were booking him in the cells and had to take the money used in the commission of a crime off of him, he got into a massive fight where all those bloodstains are on that little floor right there. He attacked at least 3 different deputies, including myself.
Okay, understood. Just some things he said. I just kind of want to confirm to get your side to see what's going on. He said that I think he said to you he told you guys he had a giant like a factory saw on him, and then y'all. Okay, I know you didn't really charge for that, but he's just saying that he was trying to inform you all that he had that on his person. He didn't mean it as a threat unless there's something behind that.
I'm honest with you. We're not going to put any air into that because that's a load of shit.
Okay.
You and I both work in the professional world, and what we heard and saw in that cell was a direct threat. We told him that we were going to come in there and search him for the money he had. He did not go up to the bars. He went to the wall, and he said, "You're not going to come and take it from me. You're not going to come in my cell and take my money off of me." And then after that, when we had our pepper spray and our batons ready, he said, "You're really going to charge at a guy with a buzz saw with pepper spray? You really think that's a good idea? You're going to charge at me?" But, yeah, so that's we could throw that on all day, but we're not going to argue things.
No, but you didn't. I understand. No, I understand you. Okay, I think I got a clear picture of what's going on from here, especially when speaking to him. Are you willing to reduce any time and fine for a guilty plea?
To be honest, no, not with this individual.
Okay. All right, I will let him know. I'm getting a feeling, though, that he'll more than likely won't say not guilty and want to follow up later, which is fine.
I'm willing to take it to court on this one because I'm not dropping any of the charges. I feel like in other cases it's definitely merited, but with this individual, he is doing every single thing he can to make this the hardest arrest possible. When we tried to search him multiple times, he swats our hands away, even while cuffed. He's tried to break out of the cell numerous times. I don't have air.
Yep, say no more. Say no more. I got it. Okay.
Run away, gonna happen.
Thank you. Sir.
Yep.
Unfortunately, I don't have good news. I'm not sure exactly what happened. I mean, I heard your side of the story. They have a different side of it. The officers are pretty upset at you, so they're not even offering a reduction in time and fine for a guilty plea. So, if you feel like these are, basically they stated, sure, they caught you at the mini mart robbing, which you admitted to. You said that they said that you didn't try to hold up the cashier as a hostage, threatened his life. That's why they drew guns on you.
That never happened.
I'm just telling you what they said, sir. Then they said you asked for a free passage, which they granted to you. You got into a furnace and drove off into a long chase. They claimed that you purposely ran into local traffic to steer them to their path of travel. So, and then after that, they said that they finally caught you. Then when you got down to the cells, you got very upset with them when they tried to take all the money off you because they can't determine whether it's from the bank or not. You started swinging at them, and then they got their batons and pepper spray out, and they said that you didn't just inform him that you had to cut a buzzsaw on you. You threatened him with the buzzsaw.
I never threatened them.
So I understand, sir. So this is what I'm going to advise to you. If these are absolutely false, you feel these are not true charges, and let me read them out to you. One moment. They're charging you for, based off the information they told me, they could charge you more, but they didn't, so they're sticking to these 4. Let me get them all. I'll get you the total time and fine. One moment. But I will tell you what you can do afterwards. Give me 1 second. Okay, 25.
Hello?
Yes, it's going to take me a moment. I'm going through the charges and calculating your fine and your total fine and time. If there's anything you can think of or whatever, as key aspects of it, you can go ahead and tell me. I'll be listening, but I'm just kind of focusing on math right now.
Is it
But I'm listening.
highly illegal to be lying to a lawyer like this?
I mean, if that's it, if they are lying about about what's going on, then I would say.
I never said anything about free passage. In fact, the only thing I talked about was America and delivering freedom and justice to the fine man because I was dressed as the American flag. Like, they're really going to intentionally twist words and say that I held them hostage and asked for free passage? What the fuck?
You didn't hold the officer's pass. They said you threatened to you pointed your gun at the cashier and threatened to hold them as a hostage.
They never
You
found
don't have a
on
gun.
me. In
You have
fact,
any?
here, look,
So you just had the saw?
quite literally. Like,
All right, I'll double check on that for you then.
like really?
I might have misheard him. I might have misheard him. Maybe.
Subpoenas for the store cameras. You'll see I never had a gun.
Well, that's what we can do afterwards. And I'll just go ahead and calculate this all for you. One moment. However, it is 2,200, so we're looking at 1,500 fine and 125 months. Okay. Okay, let me speak with them one more time to confirm some more information before I read your charges to make sure I have them correctly. One moment, please.
Yeah.
My apologies.
No, you're all right. I wasn't. Sorry, I'm having trouble today. Thank you. So just to confirm, 1 second, let me get my paperwork back out. So robbery A, GTA or Grand Theft Auto A, flee and eluding.
There's no Grand Theft Auto A.
Oh, there's no Grand Theft Auto. Okay. Flee and eluding, assault of a government employee, and then what's the last one?
Reckless driving A.
Reckless driving A. Okay.
He's already got the fleeing. I think you can pull the reckless out of that.
I am not going to because it's part of the major chase. He was swerving into locals constantly throughout the entire chase, causing all sorts of 50s with deputies.
Okay, that's fair then.
Yeah.
Don't forget he was also ramming officers.
He also, yeah, he rammed the fuck out of our cars. I literally was already injured before the fist fight because he rammed our cars so much.
Oh shit. Okay, well never mind. Sorry.
I got propelled from my
Okay,
windshield
oh.
thanks to his swerving into locals too.
Just curious. You said he threatened to hold up the cashier as a hostage and for free passage. Did he do that with a gun, a knife?
I have no clue what he did it with, but all I know is that two
but he
officers
just
had
yelled it
guns
out.
pointed at him, and they were trying to reason with him to leave the cashier
Okay.
alone because he was standing behind him with his hands kind of drawn for fighting.
Okay, then I'll need to clarify that. I misunderstood that. I said he I thought he had a gun. He said he had no gun or knives on him. So okay.
Yeah. He put someone in a chokehold. It's still taking a hostage.
He did have a saw on him.
Okay.
Yeah. Which, if he wants to take this to court, we're gonna have to hold that buzzsaw as evidence.
Good they all let him though. Okay, so reckless 20, 200 or 300. So for total fines, I'm looking here at 1,600. Is that correct? Is that what you have?
He's looking at 1,195 months.
Okay. 95 months. Let's see, 20.
Yeah,
let's
he
see.
doesn't
Okay,
have the Grand
fine.
Theft Auto charge. We're not going to be adding the possession of the stolen vehicle. The brunt of the charges we care about
Okay.
are the major crime itself, and as well as that, the assault.
Okay, so 95 and 1,100, you said?
Yeah, 1,100.
Okay.
I'll have 10 days to pay that.
Okay. Okay, I will let him know. Thank you. All right, sure. I did clarify something. So, no, they said you had just yelled at them saying you were taking the cashier hostage. Then it said that you have a knife or gun on you.
Yeah,
I
I still
misunderstood
never
that.
said anything about a hostage.
Okay, that's fine. So that's what they're saying, but they didn't say you had a gun. I made that assumption, so I apologize for that. Okay, so this is what they're charging you with. It's robbery A. That's gonna be a robbery A, fleeing and looting, assault of a government employee, and then reckless driving. That's gonna be a total of 95 months and $1,100 fine.
Bro, what the fuck? What does robbery A entail?
Robbery A is, one moment. It's the lesser of two robbery. Let's see here.
Alright, well, if they wanna play games and lie about me saying I'm taking a hostage, and not even give me that reduction for a guilty plea, I ain't gonna plead guilty to robbery at all. They can kiss my dick and call me Sally.
Understood, sir. So let's see. So there's. Go ahead. So robbery A is basically that you do a person shall unlawfully take or attempt to take personal property in the possession of another from their person or immediate facility. So that taking the money out of the register. Robbery B would be if you attempt to let's see here. It is a misdemeanor. Robbery B would be a felony, and that's one if you try to do it for extortion, violence, or intimidation, which well, no, because you hold them out. They could have actually charged you with that, considering because they're saying that you threatened the cashier. So I think
so there you
we
go.
should not
that
push.
shows that they're fucking lying right there.
So yes, if you feel that this is completely not true, they're lying, then yes, you can go ahead and plead not guilty to all charges. You'll probably more than likely have to go up to Bolingbrook, and then we would go ahead and follow up after you are released, and then we could take it to trial. And then if it's ruled in your favor, then you'll be compensated for your time and fines spent in jail.
Yes, I will absolutely plead it. Since they wanted to lie, I feel like their judgment cannot be trusted, nor their word. Okay. So I'm just gonna plead not guilty to it all.
Okay, I will let them know. One moment. It's so funny about these things. Like, he's so adamant about it. Thank you. This should surprise you, Walker. He's saying you're all lying, and he's pleading not guilty. He wants to take this to court.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we can take that one to court. So if his plea is not guilty, we're all squared away on that end. I thank you again for your time. I'm going to explain him everything, and we'll get him processed.
No problem. If you don't mind, I still like to stay to make sure that the time and time is applied correctly, just to make
Of
sure no
course.
mistakes are made. I don't trust you guys now. Sure thing. This had all
All right,
happened
Mr.
when we had a different.
You gonna lie to my lawyer again?
Oh, it's no lies. We have multiple witnesses.
I
here.
never made any statements about hostage taking.
Well, all I know is you were
Not
standing pretty
fucking
aggressively
one.
behind the cashier, and there were two officers who were holding you at
Not
gunpoint, trying to
a
reason
single
with you.
statement was made about hostage taking, nor did I say anything about free passage.
Okay, well, all I know is what I saw from the scene. You were holding the cashier at some point, and two officers with guns drawn at you had to lower their guns so you would let go of the cashier.
So
and then you
who
got over the
said-
counter and ran out.
Who said that I said the words hostage?
It's not. You don't have to say hostage. This isn't fucking Monopoly.
No,
If you hold someone
I
against
was
their will, they're a
told-
hostage.
I was told that I said I'm taking the clerk hostage and I want free passage. Who said that?
That's the point that I was trying to make. I'm not trying to say word for word what happened, but regardless,
somebody
a
said
hostage
that I
was
said
taken.
something.
All I heard on radio was that two officers at the door were trying to reason with you over the man that you were holding.
So it was
that is
you.
considered hostage taking. No, it was Garrison on the radio who said that you were trying to reason.
Now, who told the lawyer that I said some things I did not say?
What the fuck are you talking about?
The lawyer told me that one of you told her that I said I'm taking a hostage and I want free passage.
You held a cashier and you did
what
not
the-
let
answer
go
my
of him
question,
until the
answer my
officers
question.
lowered their guns. That is hostage taking.
Who
What
said?
are you not getting about this?
Who told the lawyer that I said the words hostage and free passage?
That would be me.
So you lied because you weren't even in the store to begin with. Then.
I was actually at the store watching.
So you heard the words hostage come from my lips.
I don't have to hear hostage come from your lips to see
Yes
you're
or
holding
no?
someone
Did you
against
hear
their
the-
will.
Yes or
You
no?
are
Did
a
you hear the
fucking
word?
circle.
See
Oh
what I
my
mean?
God.
See what I mean about him? He
You
can't
heard
even
that
answer the
shit.
question. He can't even answer it. Now you're a witness.
All right, sir.
fucking
Like
guy
I
was
said,
trying
once
to
you
play
get
with the
out, you
words.
can
He held
follow
a
up
man
with the.
against his will. That's hostage taking.
You can
Like, you
follow.
don't have to say
Reach
that.
out
Yeah,
to any of
notice
us
how-
attorneys over.
Notice how he changed his story too. He went from hearing it over the radio to being right there.
I can do both
I
at the
understand,
same time.
This corrupt motherfucker.
All right, sir. Like I said, once you've been sent up again, reach out to the city hall. Either myself or another attorney can take up your case and follow up for you.
Yeah. What's your name?
My name is Amber Chaser, one of the public defenders.
Amber Chaser.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, I'll be seeing you at City Hall or wherever you like to go after I serve my time.
Okay. I would reach out via letter first because I might not be at City Hall. I don't want you coming up big that trip and not be somewhere else, so either for business or whatever. So just send me a letter and we can arrange a
Yeah. How can I find you?
You got his plea?
Like I said, just send me a letter and we can.
What's your PO box?
Oh, okay. Sorry. Yes, WN or yeah, like Nancy.
Okay, WN.
439. Mm-hmm.
Okay,
439.
WN 439.
That's it.
All right, beautiful.
We all squared?
You and I aren't square.
I believe so.
I will gladly see you in court then.
Yeah, you gonna lie like that? You know there's CCTV in that store.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
That'll
I
help.
never once said the words hostage or free passage.
You don't have to say words hostage or
Then
free
why did you
passage
say
to
that I said
hold a
those words?
hostage until you get
Why
free passage.
did you say that I said those words?
I didn't say that you said those words.
I
You're
was
trying to
told
nitpick.
that I was
okay,
told
I'm just
that I
gonna send
said
you
those
off. Do you have
words.
anything else to say for me?
No, fuck you, not guilty.
Okay. Have a good one. Goodbye, sir.
Corrupt motherfucker.
I will see you in court then.
I never said those words.
You don't have to say the words. It's
Then
the whole
why
fucking
why
point.
was she told that I said those words?
That's not the point. The point is that you took a hostage.
So
It's
yeah,
not
so
who
you
said
lied.
what.
You
Whatever.
lied to her. You lied to her because you
The
told her I
bus
said
is here
those
for
words.
you. I hope it's a rehabilitating experience. You gladly.
Yeah, I
need
hope
it.
it crashed.
He's not even being charged with hostage taking. What is the fucking
I
point?
know.
Yeah.
I know.
I will
And
gladly
I'm
see him
sorry,
in court.
Walker. I didn't know he's gonna hold me to my words like that. I thought I understood it that way, but you're absolutely right. I mean, whether he said it or his actions, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean
I'm
to
a
make
murderer
that
to
can of
blow
worms.
someone's brains out. Like it's
Yeah, right.
ridiculous. All right. Thank you again.
Yeah, you're welcome. I'm gonna be avoiding that one.
I'm gonna go help on this.
Oh.
Let me give you your gun back.
Oh yes, yes.
Sorry it took so long.
It's all right. Not your fault. Thank you. All right. Well, I'm gonna head back to City Hall.
Freezer.
Hmm.
Some people are just sovereign citizens.
Oh, well, this another library lawyer, I guess. Knows everything.
Yeah, I feel bad for the officers. All right, so I do have a chase going on the radio, so I
Oh, yeah,
can
sure.
barely hear anything. But I do appreciate you coming down here.
I appreciate you too. You have a good night. I don't see you again.
You as well. Did you need something to eat? I think you guys brought us the veggie wraps, but
Oh yes, I actually about to starve. If you have a burger on
okay,
you,
hold on. Let
or
me
anything.
give you one of those restaurant bags then, because I'm
There you
trying to
go.
get
Thank you.
to distribute.
Perfect. Oh, thank you, lifesaver.
Perfect. Do you need something to drink as well?
No, I got plenty of water. Thank you.
Okay, wonderful. All right, I'm gonna check with the chase and. all right.
Okay, be
Take
safe.
care of yourself.
You too. Yeah, that guy is playing some gnats and it's the way you call it. Well, I didn't actually say that, but if you point or you're right next to the hostage, they're gonna assume that you're. Guy needs to log off, take a nice hot shower, relax. I'm gonna say that as a consideration. I think I wish I want to go take a hot shower now. My back is healing me. I fucked it up. Oh yeah. Yeah, a lot of interpretation on that one. But like I said, that's fine. Just take, say, hey, they're lying, they're corrupt cops. They're not guilty. Okay, you have that right. We'll take it to court. Oh. Oh. Night of the Walking Dead over here. Oh, woof, woof, woof.
You good?
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. What a cell rep.
You sound exhausted. Are you sure you don't want to just clock off for the day?
I think I will. Actually, after that one. The suspect suspect made the cops' life hell, and they're not willing to cooperate as a result of it. Go figure. And now he's arguing the suspect's arguing semantics, like he threatened the cashier until they backed off and gave him free passage because he didn't actually say it. All the cops are liars. Blah blah blah. That kind of thing. Ugh. And it was John Walker. He's one of the most honest cops I know, and he's saying that he's lying to me and all that stuff.
And isn't it the lawyer's job to argue the semantics? That's why you call for the lawyer?
Just a part of their job.
I see why you guys get super stressed.
Well, and also he wasn't being honest with me.
Do it for you.
So he had a giant industrial saw on his person when he robbed the whatever mini mart. And he told me, like, oh, he just told the officers he had it so that they know when they search him, they wouldn't be surprised. But then I talked to three officers that were down there said, no, he actually threatened them with the saw. Yeah, so one of those.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
They know even if they don't hit anybody with a saw.
Ah. Uh-oh. Please give me my cheetah.
That's assault.
Yeah.
That's actually assault with government official too.
No. And I'd be put away for a long
No,
time
he
for
got
that one.
120 months, baby.
Oh, no, thank you. I could never make it in prison. Die of boredom.
You also come out with an extra pocket too.
Mm.
I think the boring, repetitive wardrobe would kill me.
It's a little bit ironic that you're wearing that orange sweater when you said that, though. I have to admit.
True.
Oh my! I would have worn my pink one, but a certain horse drew through that sweater.
Oh.
You still haven't replaced it?
Well, last time he said someone in pink is who gave him the angel dust. I'm like, I think that specific sweater will just always be candy to Gerald. So.
Mm-hmm.
So he just destroys pink shirts and pink clothing on you?
No, and any clothing on me.
Oh.
But specifically pink, because he connects that to angel dust.
I haven't seen Gerald in a long time.
Or Hickory, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They're okay.
Like, since his date with Gemma, I wonder what happened. I remember he was like super excited for the Valentine's dance, and then he was like a ghost after he vanished.
Yeah, I think that was the last time I saw him. No, I lie. No, yeah, that was, yep.
I think I saw him after the prom, but same day. So, but yeah, that was the last day I saw him.
When's the next event, Kel?
Well, the career fair's back a week. So, I mean, it still works out. I'll still be able to have all the events I want to have under May Marino's term. Because I have the science party, that can be the following week. And then the masquerade party, the week after that. And then the spring fling. Actually, no, spring fling, week after science party. And then close the month out with a masquerade. Like, one big bang. Is that okay to say?
Yeah.
Big shindig.
No, I like Bang.
I like Bang.
That was good.
Too.
Yeah.
Bang.
Big Bang.
So we can close out the term with a
They like
fun
banging.
masquerade. Everyone in extravagant dresses and masks. Cute, it's mysterious, it's seductive.
That
Love
sounds
it.
really fun.
victory.
Yep, so all my events will fit, and the mayor wants the park to be utilized more. So he gave me a destination for the spring fling. I did want it to be a garden party.
And we also want the mall to be utilized more too.
So maybe if after the party, if everyone's just like, hey, let's go chill out at the mall, let's reconvene there. They got some shops open. We can go watch some movies while we're all fancily dressed and fresh off our dates. Just, keep the fun times going.
Maybe we can get some of the people to run some of the food businesses to serve food after the fact or something.
Yeah, if we coordinate with them ahead of time. So we let
Yeah.
you know this is when we'll have the party. So if you guys just wanted to open up in the mall after, we're going to really try to push the crowd to go there after.
Yeah, like a reception after the fact, or an after party maybe.
So maybe keep the food at these events like really limited so that way they're hungry.
Well, where is the masquerade ball gonna be?
Alfredo picked the location. There's this beautiful mansion up in the Tonga Valley Hills.
Oh, perfect.
Overlooks the ocean. It's super gorgeous. In the day or at night.
Perfect. That's what I like to hear.
Yeah, so everywhere's got a location. It's got a theme. That's why he was surprised. I was like, yeah, I have all these parties planned. They're ready to go.
Glad to hear it.
Guess I'll have to find a date.
Yeah, me too.
Better make sure you work on your proposal.
For play what?
Assuming that you'll be going together.
Proposal for what?
To ask someone out on this date.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. You know how
Yeah, that's
interesting
totally
it
what
is
I
to
thought he was
assume,
talking
hey,
about.
we're gonna be going together.
Yeah.
It could be like really amazing.
I mean,
Well,
do you
I'm
really
sorry,
have to
Kelly.
ask somebody to go on a date when you're dating
yes,
them?
Yes. Yes.
They're already dating. They're automatically going together.
You see? That automatic assumption right there. You just suck all the romance out of the relationship.
That's not how that works.
Like a Hoover, you just vacuum
I'm
it all out,
sorry.
it's sucked out.
The-
Nothing surprising,
the-
nothing exciting.
Not
Just like,
all of us
yeah, this
can
isn't a
do
bad
limo to helicopter to yacht rides, okay?
Well said. Well said.
Well, just some thought, even just, like high school proposal.
I mean, that's-
like you just put a sign together.
You know, Priya just screwed every other woman by doing
Yeah.
that.
What?
Oh, you haven't told him?
What?
I mean, so,
Yeah, Kel.
Oh, maybe
So,
Kelly would have wanted. Yeah, Kel.
so
I went on a date. Dates happen, Yeah.
Wait, you
With
went on a date with
who?
Priya?
Hmm?
Yeah, it's been a while since
Oh.
I checked the mail. I should check the mail.
Yeah, maybe you
Is anyone expecting a letter?
I don't think so.
Oh,
I haven't seen the mail guy come through. No.
I heard there was somebody looking to be hired for security. We need to get him in for an interview. Is that?
Yep.
Have we scheduled him?
The mayor's said tomorrow, the day after would be good. I just
Okay.
need to get back with Joey since he's now the new head of security because Alfredo, he has a felony on his record and he had to resign.
Well, I'm still overseeing the security personnel department. So Joseph and I will be conducting the interview. So, I will be present for that.
Oh, he told me to do it since you're like swamped with the business license stuff. He said me and Joey
Who
can
did?
handle it. The mayor.
Oh, the mayor said he was handling it?
Yeah, like me and Joseph would do it. Because you were working on the business licensing, so it's ready for tomorrow. And the permit, and well, the
Oh, I didn't know
not
you
permits.
were interviewing him today or tomorrow.
No, I haven't written back to him yet. I usually like to do my letters in bulk, and then I'm usually sitting at the PO for like an hour.
Well, my goal was to get the business license done by tomorrow, by city council tomorrow. So if the interview is after that, then I will be available.
Well, he just told me like me as chief of staff, like he doesn't mind me sitting on the meeting. That's like part of my duties. So
I don't mind that either.
you all want to do it? Okay. It's Robert. I forget his last name. He was here before. He's only been in the state for about a week, so he should not have any felonies, but no experience.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did he send any information so we could do a preliminary background check on him before we get him in? Because I'd rather know that first, and then instead of dragging somebody here for an interview and then finding out.
Well, I told him he would have his interview, and then we need his consent, like, and then we could take it down to the PD. Because, like you said, like even Cade got an interview. Everyone deserves a chance. So.
I would get that consent in writing over letter.
Oh no, of course. No, that's how I do it. So.
Oh, okay,
I
perfect.
ask them through letter, and then please mail me back with your consent. So it's like I so and so give my consent for this background check.
Okay, perfect.
So if we don't even like him in the interview, why are we going through the trouble of like checking up on him? Like it's just a no. We don't even have to bother getting LSSD involved, that whole extra step.
Well, I think I think it's worth doing a background check first, because why would we want to waste our time asking questions when somebody has a felony? It wouldn't matter at that point.
See me, I feel like if I'm not even a candidate for the job, like I don't even want you to look into my history or who I am.
Well,
I just
that's
figured they
why
might
you
be
ask for
uncomfortable after the
consent,
interview. But we don't want people to feel like they're getting turned away out immediately. Like, yeah, we don't know you, so before we even sit down and have a chat with you, let us take your information to the cops.
But
I mean, we can do it first if that's how you want the procedure to go going forward.
I mean, I would, because again, if somebody is applying and they have a felony, why bring them in?
Oh no, I tell them that. Like, literally, we're going to do a background check on you, so if you have a felony, don't even bother just sending in the letter. So he assures us he's clean.
Okay. I still would like to verify that first.
Okay. So I'll just take his down when I take mine and Athena's and Joey's and Lola's. Did you still want one?
Oh, perfect. If you want it, sure.
Oh no, you asked upstairs. You said you didn't mind going through the process too. So only if you
Yeah, I
want
don't
one.
mind. If you want it, I don't mind. If you don't, then that's cool too. It's fine.
I guess you can always also see how I send the letters too. So if you like the format or if you want it changed.
Okay. Yeah. Feel free to send it. I can't check it here though because I don't have keys to the mailbox.
Oh, I'll just fax it to you, and then when you have time, go to PO, mail it back. Just put in the subject line "background check." I, Bryce Maxwell, give consent if you want to be a part of it. So I'll fax you.
Has anyone seen Athena?
Yes.
Yeah.
Is she around?
Her and Brooks went up north to speak to Mr. King, but I'm sure if you sent, do you want me to send her a PO since you can't from here?
Bryce?
Or did you say my name?
Casey was asking, did you want her to send Athena a PO because you currently cannot?
Yeah, no, I said no. It's fine. I was just merely asking, see who's around. I mean, if she's busy, she's busy, you know. How would y'all feel about possibly going to the movies?
Now?
That's
Yeah.
I was
I'm
gonna
the-
go to bed after Storm. Tomorrow's a big day.
No, that's understandable.
Yeah, you're right. I shouldn't lollygag.
But we definitely should do that soon. I'd be down.
Same. Hey, Bryce. After Storm, do you have a moment to talk a little bit?
For you, I could talk to you anytime.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
You're welcome. Yes, I can be around.
Okay. It won't take too much of your time.
I'm not concerned.
You're never concerned, Bryce.
Is it
You're chillax.
professional or personal?
Personal.
Okay. No problem.
Okay, thought I lost it, but I found one.
Oh wait, I thought for some reason I thought Storm was in 5 minutes. I'm all off.
No, the weather patterns changed.
Yeah.
Oh.
I did too.
How
Did
long
too.
is it now? How long till storm?
3 hours away.
I think it's another hour.
Oh.
Oh, 3 hours.
Did you want to have that chat?
Sure. Are you gonna be heading to bed, Casey?
I'll wait for you to say goodnight.
Okay. Okay, I just want to make sure I say goodnight if you did.
Does she want to come with, or is this just you want it between you and me?
Just this is us two, if you don't mind.
Okay. Your
Oh wait, that
office or
suit
mine?
is really snazzy. Let's go yours,
Oh.
Deputy Mayor.
Bryce,
I
please.
haven't seen it yet. Paying you a
I like this
compliment,
suit.
Bryce. Jeez. Hey, this look good on you. It's not
also the only suit that
obnoxiously
matches the
USA.
tie.
No, it's nice. It's a nice blue. Man, what an upgrade.
As you can see, I have an open door policy.
Right, right. Wow. Now this is an office. Okay.
Yeah. Please make yourself at home.
Sure. Thank you.
So, what can I do for you?
Yeah, so I'm gonna go out and say it. As your friend, I'm worried about you, Bryce. I know there's a lot of people upset with you. I think it's unfair, and I've been trying to have them see reason, regarding your decision, and everything, and what happened, and the narrative that they want to, push. But I was told by one of my clients today that he's heard information that there is. I hate to bring this to you because Casey told me that you've already have concerns about this, but I'm worried about you, Bryce, and I'm really scared for you because basically my client told me that I should stay away from you, so I don't end up as collateral. So there is somebody out there looking to do some bad things to you, Bryce. And like I said, I tried to. It wasn't the client. He said he's just been hurting. He's been hearing these rumors and whatnot. He has his ear to the ground regarding this stuff. And I tried to plead your case with him and saying, you did not abandon the case. I told you fought hard for this case, but you were so pissed off that when the DA tried to throw it out, that you got so angry over, technicalities and stuff. I spoke for you, dude. I know. I don't like the narrative that some of these people in this lawsuit are saying, but no matter whether I like it or not, I'm worried that some of them are going to take this too far, and I'm worried about your safety.
Well, thank you. I'd be lying if I told you I wasn't worried myself.
That's what I heard.
I am aware of a certain individual that is very upset. I think I know who you're talking about. And this gentleman is, you cannot reason with him. He's not able to be reasoned with, as far as I can tell. Or his family. The thing that has me confused is this was Mr. Roach's case. He asked me to partner with him. And I know that ultimately it falls on me that the case did not go through to trial. But I do also believe that Mr. Roach holds some responsibility for what happened as well, but it is what it is. If they want to be upset with me for it, I don't really know what I can do or say. But I
made that argument. Go ahead.
No, it's okay. I do have bad feelings.
Real quick.
There's a possibility I may not even be in this seat for much longer.
Because you're sort of set down, not because you're not breathing or anything. Ooh, that was very cryptic.
I'm not stepping down. I'm not resigning. I'm here to serve the people and to fight for what I think is right, regardless of what anybody thinks. I have too many good things that we have on the agenda to give up and give in to people who want to be frivolous and petty. And I will fight for people in this office until my last dying breath.
I know you will, Bryce. But please tell me that you've talked to the mayor about taking precautions, having security with you. Have you considered dressing differently when you leave and stuff like that? I mean, you have every right to take steps to protect your own life.
There are conversations that need to be had for sure. It is unfortunate timing that Mr. Calabasas was charged with a felony shortly after being appointed head of security and had to be removed from employment. He was to be on my security detail. However, we only now have one security employee. I know the proper thing to do probably would be to try to take cover or dress different or take different routes or something, but Amber, this city needs unity. It needs strong leadership. It needs people that can show the people that we are here to serve them and we are here to be open and transparent.
I
We
don't
need
see
people
how-
to know that we're serving them for the betterment of the city. And what kind of leader would I be a part of if I was to go into hiding or hide behind things or shy away? Just because people are after me does not mean that they get to take my right to a better quality of life away. Because of their hatred, they do not get to dictate to me where I can and can't go in my own city.
I understand that, Bryce. And I'm not saying you should cower or anything like that. I'm just saying it's not unreasonable to take certain precautions to protect your own life. It's so you can continue to serve the people and get these laws passed. Because the fact of the situation is, I don't mean, and this is going to sound harsh, but I'm kind of a realist here. All those fancy speeches, they sound nice, but they don't mean jack squat about serving the people and whatever if you're dead. So, I mean, you can still do all that and still take steps to protect yourself so you can continue doing that. That's all I'm saying, Prince. I'm not saying give up, back away, run away. Okay.
I will. I fully plan to try to get someone to be on my security detail and take as many precautions as possible. However,
okay.
I can only imagine that there's several, at least two people that could be after me. And these are, as we both know, some of these current and prior clients. They're extremely dangerous and they're extremely violent. And there's very little to stop these sorts of people.
Have you gotten to at least the police?
Work as much as I can to get everything that's on my desk done as much as humanly possible, because I don't know what will happen. But I would urge you to take care of yourself and don't put yourself in unnecessary danger. I seriously do appreciate you, not as a colleague, or even as a partner, as I still consider you, but as a friend. I appreciate you. And
Shit, you too, Bryce.
All I can do is make sure I make my address the way I need to tomorrow at City Council, and if it doesn't get through to people, I don't know what more I can do.
No, I understand. I just wanted to bring it to your attention that I felt like your life was immediately in danger.
I appreciate it.
Uh-huh.
I know you can't tell me who. I already know one. Because you know as well as I do that if there are multiple people conspiring to do something, that is a serious charge.
Let me ask you one question, and this is gonna sound weird, but I just want to ask this to kind of get a gauge of the person I talked to, how much smoke, how much it is truth, and how much is smoke blowing up my ass. Between you and me, Bryce, and it doesn't leave this room. Is there a thing between you and Priya?
Absolutely not. There never was and never will be, because she is interested in the opposite sex. We all know this. This rumor stems from one person, and you and I both know who this is. Who is the same person making these threats. The same person who was upset that you dropped him as a client because you had a conflict and was pissy about it. The same person.
There's one last thing that I just want to say. I don't know if this is again smoke blown up my ass or not, but be careful of the mayor, because I was told that you have enemies even in here in City Hall. I don't know if that's just a scare tactic or to make you double guess yourself. I don't know. That's what I was.
That enemy is Dan Hardman.
Do that with history. I'm sorry to bring this up. I know you have a lot on your plate, and I know you're, like you said, you're already aware of this. And
no, I appreciate it.
I can't imagine. I can't imagine being in your shoes right now. How stressful and scared and you must be.
Well, it's not easy, that's for sure. Are you able to elaborate on what the actual narrative is? What people are actually pissed off about? Because from my perspective, from what I understand that they're pissed off about, I don't understand how that remotely constitutes resulting in violence.
How it was explained to me was they all felt that even though you have said that this was Alfie's main case and you were assisting him, the individual people are saying they got the different impression because of how you took the lead on their interviews and whatnot. This is why when Alfie was sick or something, I'm assuming, I don't know. But they got the impression that you were leading this civil case. So when you had left it to pursue this opportunity as the deputy mayor, just to have the said case, and I talked to Alfie, he explained to me exactly why he settled. And I told him, based off the information, I can't blame him. I mean, that is something I can definitely see Dan taking advantage of. I mean, it's the hard thing. It's a hard thing to, yes, you want to go for the win and go for the big win and everything like that, but you're going to risk losing everything, where you could settle and at least get something for your clients, some form of, be it petty justice, but justice nonetheless.
Mr. Roach should have known that. All the clients never gave a fuck about the money. They wanted their voices heard. And Mr. Roach and I agreed from the beginning that was the end goal, to get it to trial, to get their voices heard, to get accountability. The money was there because we needed compensation and damages to file the civil suit. You can't file a civil suit without looking for damages.
Right.
So
that was a
I
Priya
don't
case. My Priya
really.
case.
I understand why, from a win-lose perspective, why Mr. Roach would settle, but the initial goal was to have people's voices heard. And in my opinion, Mr. Roach went against what the entire lawsuit was about. And I'm paying the price for that.
No, I agree. Because the argument that's being made to me is, even though I've fought for you and I've explained what happened and explained how hard you've been working on this and how I see you tirelessly work on this and the point for weeks, for days, weeks on end now, they're saying because the timing of the events is how they're saying that's how people are going to be interpreting it. Which is kind of, honestly, it's kind of chicken shit to think about it. Like, because it's like saying, oh, well, we know it's not true, but because it looks like this. I mean, I don't know, but that's what they're saying because you decided to step away from law, become a deputy mayor, and just had an immediately after.
I didn't step away from law. Arguably,
you said
I have more ability to change and alter the
and
law
I mean, right.
in this capacity. We are working on getting that DUI charge reworked for police to be able to have to actually prove that people were drunk. I've been able to make strides, and I can't talk about this too in depth.
Right.
As far as how do I want to put this? Let's just say there are considerations for a labor board or government employees to be able to possibly file a complaint that is reviewed by said board when all other options are exhausted: judiciary, executive, and chain of command. Something I thought would never happen, that we were fighting for a pipe dream.
I made that argument. I told them. I point out. So they argue, how can we trust a deputy mayor that just threw us to the side or whatever, blah blah blah. I'm like, because he's actually doing laws. The first mayor, all he did was show up half the time and then throw tizzy fits with anarchists. Bryce and Mayor Marino are actually passing laws and getting shit done. I made that argument, and they just don't want to listen. And I think that's the thing. I don't think everybody in the civil lawsuit wanted to get heard. I think some of them actually wanted a huge payday. And now that they don't have that opportunity, they're blaming you. Unfair.
They had that opportunity. Mr. Roach threw it away. That's the bottom line.
I don't know.
But I know what you're saying. There's nothing that can be done. I appreciate you for going out on a whim, especially when you didn't have to. But this is the cross that I bear.
Right. Bryce. Well, I have faith in you, Bryce. I know you're doing the right thing. I know you're doing more than any the previous mayor did. And I don't want to let you know, even some of these people who are upset at you are my clients. I believe in you. I never have. I never have not. I don't want you to know that.
I appreciate that.
Of course. Hey, Rich. All right. I won't take any more time. I know this is a lot for you to think about, so just
No worries.
just be careful, Bryce. And you need help, I'll try my best.
Appreciate it. If you ever need anything, please let me know. I'm always happy to try to find a way to help.
I appreciate that, but you just focus on you and your goals now. I'm good. I am. I honestly am.
That's good. I'm happy for that. You're doing better because I did have some concerns. You seemed a bit tired a few days ago, and just figured I'd check in on you.
Yeah, I mean, I'm still not getting good sleep, but at least I'm not stressed out because I don't have any cases right now. So I'm just enjoying that for what it's worth.
Yeah. Having no cases was nice.
All right, Bryce. I'm gonna. Yeah.
I'm assuming this means that we won't be able to hang out for after work activities.
I'm like you, Bryce. I'm not gonna live my life in fear. We'll see. We'll see. I'm not gonna just
take care of yourself.
abandon you. I will. We'll
Just take
figure
care of
something out.
yourself.
We'll figure something out. We'll still hang out.
All right, Miss Chaser. Thank you very much.
You're very welcome. Fuck.
Hey, I was asked to come and find
Oh.
you.
Oh, sorry. Yes, I was talking to Bryce.
Jasmine Sky's here for you. She's been here twice, so I didn't
Oh.
want to
Oh.
interrupt, but she's been here twice, so.
Yeah, sure. I'll be here now. I didn't know. Oh, I was expecting.
You okay?
Yeah, I'll be fine. Commander
Miss
Sky,
Chaser,
I'm
how you
so
doing?
sorry. I'm doing very well. I wasn't expecting
fine.
you. Oh, so yes, I was in a meeting, so but it's over now, so I'd be more than happy to be with you now. Shall we go
Sure.
to my office?
Where would you like to talk? Yep, absolutely.
Sure,
Thank you.
it's on the second floor. It's good to see you.
It's good to see you too.
Thank you.
I hope you're doing well.
Yeah. I got through all my trials or cases. You know, I did okay. I didn't win any, but you know, it was a learning experience.
I get that. That's all you can take from it is learning, knowledge.
Uh-huh.
Thank you.
You're welcome. So, am I safe to assume this is a result of my letter to Nate?
Mr. Gio?
Yes.
Yes. He informed me that people have been trying to get a hold of me, yet I haven't gotten one letter or anything. So I'm not sure who's been attempting to get a hold of me. I've not been reached out to.
Okay. That's what I just heard from what the Chief Justice heard from the LSSD side. I'm assuming maybe it's Garcia, and I guess it was Eastwood and Lawson are also on there, but I'm just making
I
assumptions. This is what
Yeah, no one's reached out, not one person. So
Okay. And then I haven't reached out because I was still waiting to see if this was going to move forward. And today I got the first word that you know, that this is still continuing forward and that there's several options. So I reached out to Gio, and basically I don't know if he told you, did he tell you everything that I told him in the letter, or?
Yeah, he told me the gist of everything.
Okay, so he has those 4 options. I support him whatever he decides to do to move forward. Again, that 4th option was presented to me as the quote unquote nuclear option. I believe that's the
Right.
one that the Chief Justice and all parties want to avoid at all costs if they can, but if it has to happen, it's there. I just wanted to get maybe just maybe hear your side of everything going on regarding this case and stuff. And because from what I've heard, because I was
Absolutely.
with Gio, yes, because we're with Gio, it honestly sounds to me like, I mean, it's a little harsh on my side, but there's a lot of pettiness going on. It feels like there's a lot of stuff that was said in good faith and joking around by Gio that's now being twisted around on him. And at worst, maybe you should have been maybe a little talk to HR or something, or Garcia, a little finger wag. But it's now gone into this huge ordeal, and I don't think it's been very.
Yeah, I think
it's fairly
this
done.
came shock to I think both Mr. Gio and I. I'm still a little confused about what's happening as I have not been interviewed. The only information I've received is from Mr. Gio himself. All these allegations false. I don't know where this is coming from. It's weird to me. It's made me literally. I have temporarily suspended myself because I don't want to be at the place where I'm supposed to be working while this is going on, while these investigations are happening. I was literally, I'm still blown away. I'm still a little shocked. I still don't understand what the whole point of this is. I don't know what kind of statement is trying to be made, but it makes me sick. And I've been in Hawaii because at this point, I don't want to work for a company where I can't trust anyone anymore. No information has been given to me. When I asked, hold on, this is the first time I've heard about it. It's like, well, we've been handling it in IA. I'm like, okay, well, you have 2 high command that know nothing about this. Never got a write up, never have been told verbally about any of this, and it's kind of shitty. I'm not gonna lie, it's a shitty thing to have happen. I moved here
No, I
to be a
understand.
commander, and now that I'm not a commander, I have really no reason to be here. You know what I mean? So yeah.
Well, I gotta be careful with what I can share on this. Oh well.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't
Anything
know.
would be nice because no one's
Sure.
really shared anything besides Mr. Gio. No one's shared anything to me. I have not talked to Garcia. I have not talked to Eastwood, and I have not talked to Lawson. The last time I talked to Lawson was when I had suspended myself and I was walking out and he was quiet. I said, "You have nothing to say." He's like, "What do you want me to say?" I'm like, "Anything." That's the point, the communication. There's never been communication. Say anything. I don't know. I would say something if, someone was leaving, but I guess we're just different people emotionally.
Right. So, from my understanding, because I was with Gio when they did, with Garcia did her questioning, both as a civilian under the Miranda rights, and then also as a police officer under the is it the garrison or the
Garrity?
Just Garrity, yes.
Oh, Garrison. Sorry.
Yeah. No. That was Garrity, right? You were right. It was the Garrity, the police's version of the Miranda rights. The names, but basically, my understanding, and bear with me, it's been a long day and it was a week ago, but my understanding, there's 2 main events that have caused, I think, are the main root of it. One is regarding an incident with Pillbox where I believe Eastwood came saying that they had subpoena for some information when they did not, and that got reported to Gio, which he started an investigation on.
Correct.
I believe you had some. You were aware of this too, or you brought it to his attention, or something. If I remember correctly.
Yeah, I was told by Mr. Bridges, the doctor, and Mr. King about the situation from Mr. Eastwood. That he had gone there. Basically, they were not happy. I said, "This is something we can take care of. Let me talk to the sheriff," and so on. And then I stated, he asked me what happened. What information did I have? Mr. Gio wants to know what information I had. And I said, well, this is what happened. I said, we need to do something about this because there's going to be a divide between medical and police, and it shouldn't be like that. We should be working together. And so he said, okay, I want to know word for word what was said when you went to go visit. So we went downstairs and I explained what happened. And then he called Eastwood in. He talked to him. I was listening as I'm hike man, and I was sitting there listening. I didn't have any input. And apparently that's the issue. It was literally to find out what was said to make sure that what he's saying is from his, his memory. I don't know. It turned into literally like, we just want to get your side of the story because things are being said, to whatever this shit is now. This bullshit. This fuckery.
So my understanding is this has been interpreted. I'm not saying this is true or they even have a reason to. This is just my understanding from what I've heard from Garcia and Nate, is that because your involvement, I mean, Nate was very clear. He did a very great job of saying that when it came to the department, when you guys are on work, he's sheriff, you're commander. He's sheriff, you're commander. Never shied from that. Outside, yes, you're a couple, but at work, it's nothing but the job. He did a great job.
100%.
Didn't trip up once on that. Yes. But what I think is going on here from what I'm understanding is that definitely, I would say definitely Eastwood, maybe also Larson, I'm not sure. There are individuals in the department feel that your relationship is having an effect on your decisions as leadership of the police force, and that's where a lot of the complaints are coming from.
So what are the complaints? What decisions have been made that had me have any part? Has there been anything that has been said besides, oh, we think, because from my understanding, it's me kind of leading Gio into whatever I want due to the fact that we have a relationship outside of work, which is not true. If anything, I'm more on his ass as a command member, making sure
He said
shit
the
gets
same
done.
thing.
So what has happened? I want to know events. I want to know what things have taken place for people to come up with that sort of situation in their head.
And bear with me because you caught me by surprise, so I wasn't prepared. I'm going by memory here, but I have detailed notes I can get for you and follow up with you. For my understanding it was regarding the fact that I think it was when they questioned Eastwood. I'm trying to remember. It's either, but I strictly remember Gio saying that you made suggestions how to proceed or something, and he actually said he decided against it. You told Garcia, but basically they feel like you have a special ear to the sheriff and that you're influencing his decisions regarding these kind of matters, and they feel that it was done appropriately, this investigation, as a result of it. I'm sorry I can't go into more detail than that because again I'm a little foggy. That's the first main trace. The second
what does the commander do?
And commands.
Commander is there to listen to what the chief or what the head honcho has to say, right? Is going to make decisions, let them know that this seems something we should do, something we shouldn't do. Literally being a commander. The fact that I'm going to be honest with you, the fact that we're fucking outside of work, if that's an issue, it was never brought to my attention. It was never once from Garcia ever said, hey, let's have a conversation about this. This is what's going on. Let's see if we can nip this in the bud. Nothing was ever brought to anyone's attention until this report or whatever happened. This has never been one moment. I've never thought for one moment that Lawson, that Garcia, who I see once every 2 weeks, I did not realize that it had gotten so far when it hasn't. That's why I am shocked. I have never been called. I've never been talked to. I have
Like a role
always
player.
preached communication is key. We need to make sure we're communicating, and that is the last thing that ever fucking happened. There has been no communication.
And that was brought up by Gio as well, and even Garcia made that argument, but flipped around on her side. And Gio said, "Well, we hadn't seen you around. I literally just had happened, and in the 2 days to follow up with you, you weren't around." So they did. Obviously, there is a communication breakdown going on that's helping fuel this. Whether whose fault that is, people being gone or not, I know that's a hard thing because people deserve sometimes have to take time off or can't be there all the time. I can't,
Yes, I
during
get that.
weekdays. Right, I know you do. And I'm just saying, but that's part of the reason. It's a communication breakdown as well. And I think Gio tried to explain that there because Garcia was, I think, another big argument she said was she questioned the chain of command regarding such an investigation. And Gio said, well, I'm actually part of the, as IA, I'm actually the top there, a very top, like when it comes to like decision making on certain issues. And she says, "What said to win?" And he says, "Go check the SOP." And she did, and it was in there. But Garcia stated, "I never knew this change happened." So I think that's again, it stems to the early days of the sheriff's department.
That's on her. That's on her then, because the truth is, you can't say that we request that any report be done, go through this channel, but not be available. Things have to get done, and we cannot wait a week or 2 weeks for someone to be available to proceed. Things need to happen, and if he, as the head honcho, wants to make decisions to get stuff pushed, then that's for him to do. We cannot wait for people to be available after a week, 2 weeks. It's just not. It's not good. It doesn't work that way.
Right. No, yeah, I remember the early days of when I first got into the city. It was a hectic mess over there. You're flying to see your pants just to keep the department together. I remember that. I know exactly what you're saying. But let me get back to the I'm track here, and I'm sorry. This is the one this is the one that will really update you. The second case, I guess, and this helped doing their decision that there's unprofessionalism going on between you and Jill is a joke that he made regarding a pair of women's underwear that happened to be in Air One. He was in the middle of a joke. Jill was trying to explain that he said, I guess either I forget who it was. Either it was Eastwood or some officers found and say, "Hey,
It was Eastwood.
what's this?" Yeah, Eastwood and saying, "What's this?" And Jill said, "Oh, you made the joke. Oh, those are skies." And then something happened. Even they got an emergency call before he could finish his joke, which he explained was going to say, I believe he was going to say, "Yeah, I like to wear them sometimes," or whatever. That was the big joke. And I understand,
Right.
his voice talk. I get it. I get it. But it just is the thing, though. They're using these things. It's like, Gio never probably thought that was ever going to be used against him. He thought he was, having a chuckle with his comrades and whatnot. But they're using this against him. And it's trying to use to saying that, you two were not professional during your work hours. And I don't believe it personally. And I think there's grasping at straws. And I think personally, I think this is largely due to the ambitions of Eastwood. Because Eastwood, I can say personally, Eastwood had put me aside and Bryce aside and expressed his distaste and this frustration with leadership regarding a certain situation of a death of an inmate at Rolling Book. And Beth flat out stated, he pulled us in the middle of the street from the sheriff's office and didn't, couldn't out earshot anybody. It basically said that, this should have never happened. This is a leadership fault. You guys should definitely shield the department, etc., etc. So he has had it out for you guys for a while now. And I'll let Gio know that. As well.
That's unfortunate because I didn't realize how the extent. I just knew that he has you could tell from the get-go when we hired him that he wanted to be more than just a deputy. He wanted to move up real quickly, in which you're like, well, we need to get you situated and stuff like that. Like we were not trying to move him up quickly. And the truth is, again, any sort of conversation could have been had, was never had. In fact, that day about the underwear, I already talked to Mr. Gio about that. He told me, and I laughed it off. because when we
Right.
were when I was driving, he happened to be back with Eastwood behind me, honked and had made a joke about underwear, and I'm like, "Where did you find underwear?" And he said the dashboard. I thought he meant the car. And I was like, "Oh, what are you doing with that?" And he said something about like, it just reminds me of you. It was a joke, and I laughed it off. I'm gonna assure you, we never once had sexual intercourse in a helicopter. That helicopter is used by multiple people. It is not just Geo's helicopter. That was not my underwear. I've never. I mean, believe me. I mean, I'm known to do some stuff, but I would never do it while on the clock. That is just not in my blood.
And at worst case, I was saying, like, if the joke might could be argued inappropriate, but like the worst case scenario, that's maybe a talking to Garcia saying, okay, you can't do that. I think you're wagging that at worst, not this whole ordeal. So that's why I'm saying. And then also I brought up to the sheriff as well, and he's like, he said this is a good question. Is this even? I mean, I understand it is going forward because Garcia's investigating now, but does this even have any teeth? Because the mayor who brought it up into executive order is no longer the mayor. He resigned. So there's that whole point to it as well, So I reached out to. I talked to. Oh, you don't know. Yes,
I
the
haven't.
mayor
Not
has.
since I put in my. Again, that's why I said that I have not talked to anyone. The few tidbits I know is because Nathan, we spend time together. But like, I don't know what's happening. This is all news to me.
Okay. Yes, the former mayor has resigned. Councilman Marino has taken as temporary mayor. Right now, he just recently elected Bryce Maxwell as his deputy mayor. He's stepping away from his time as a public defender to assist the mayor for the next 5 weeks until the elections happen. And as a result of Mr. Marino being promoted to the acting mayor until the election, that led open to 2 open seats. One was because of Cody Rivers and his argument with the previous mayor, and then the one from Dan Marino. And because we only had 2 candidates running at that time, Gemma of your department, and also Riley, Cody's friend and fellow Vespucci citizen, they both were immediately elected in because there was no one else around. There's 2 spots they ran, so they were.
Gemma is what?
Gemma is the councilwoman.
Gemma.
Yes.
Is a councilwoman.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, it was one spot originally. It was Mr. Cody Rivers, who was voted by the council for his for making a scene during a town meeting against the mayor. The council. Well, actually, it was the mayor because the mayor had 3 votes. He pushed it over to get him ejected from the seat from the
sorry,
council.
I didn't mean to
So
stop
there was
you.
a
Do you have anything to drink at all?
Oh yes, sorry. I do ramble.
Oh no, you're fine. You're fine. It's nice to have someone communicate something. It's been a while.
No problem. Actually, I don't, but I can get you some. Do you mind holding 1 moment?
Yes, if you can get anything to eat or drink, I definitely appreciate it. Thank you.
Oh, I can get you something to eat right now. Would you like a burger shot veggie wrap?
Please, yeah.
Okay, sure thing. I'll get you a water or a soda.
All right, thank you.
There you go. I'll be right back. You're welcome. Yeah, I was kind of surprised. I mean, Amber doesn't think Amber likes Gemma as a person, but she's not thrilled by her politics. She wants to tax everybody to the wazoos and the craziness.
Yeah, if you were able to fax them, that would be great.
Does anybody have any spare water or soda or any kind of drink?
Yep.
I have a soda. Oh.
How many you need?
Just two. This guy needs one. I ran out.
There you go.
Perfect. Thank you very much. Here, I got your E. coli.
I found
you
one
found
soda.
some.
I'm sorry. I know you went down there.
That's all right. Well, we have a spare one in case you need it.
Thank you.
So I'm
Appreciate
usually more
that.
prepared, but I've been running around today a little bit. Okay.
You're fine.
But yes, Gemma is a councilwoman along with Riley. So
Okay.
visually they were going for one spot, but when Mr. Marino taking over the role as mayor, they opened up a second. Again, the same situation as before. Either equal spots with equal candidates or less candidates and spots, so they just all got voted in. So yeah. Other than that, I'm trying to think of this recent events. That's pretty much it. That's the major changes.
You know what I think, Ms. Chaser, is had anyone pulled me aside and had an actual conversation like actual adults, well, this is going to be nipped in the bud. If people would have said, hey, this is a concern, you know, we're coming to you, talking to you personally, this has been said, just be aware. Let's slow things down, maybe. But to tell you the truth, I didn't know any of this was happening. I never knew that people felt like I had Mr. Geo wrapped around my finger. I never realized that people thought we were fucking in a helicopter. I mean, that doesn't seem safety. And I'm all about safety protocol. And the fact that Mr. Eastwood's ambitions would push him to go this far instead of just having conversation. Imagine how much could be resolved if we all just had conversations. I know it's difficult because we are two members of High Command, but we're chosen for High Command for a specific reason. And to be just stripped of that. And of course, I made the decision to spend myself because I didn't want to be near this investigation while it was happening. If I wasn't going to be told anything, I also did it in solidarity to Mr. Geo, who I felt like for some reason there was a target on his back and people pushed it. And I don't know what people are trying to do. I don't understand their initiative. But again, words make a difference. The first thing about that we learn about the force is presence and communication. Imagine just talking to someone instead of going behind someone's back, trying to get an investigation happening and going that route. If you just had that simple, task of using your fucking words, this all could have been avoided, or at least there would have been a reason to push this further. Like as if Gio said, I don't care. This is how we're going to do it. Then you can use those words. But nothing happened. No one communicated. This has been a fuck show from the beginning.
And
now
I
they lost
absolutely
two
agree
really
with
good
you.
workers.
No, I agree. And that's why I'm hoping that Gio decides to move forward with this, because I think they don't have a foot to stand on because they never communicated their concerns, their complaints, or whatnot to you. They kept saying their excuses are basically saying you weren't around, but the same excuses could be made on their side regarding Garcia and whatnot. So, I mean, my understanding, that was just the sheriff's department in the early days because you were understaffed, doing your best, and then friend, it's city that's just open up and, flying by the seat of your pants, trying to keep the place together. So, I mean, I think that's reasonable to say that there'll be communication breakdowns. It doesn't mean that you don't care about what your high commandant or your leaders have to say about that. It's just there's a shooting happening in a hospital, or there's a shots fired there or something. You gotta be reactionary. So no, I don't feel like there's a case here. I feel like this is all, it's like you exactly said, this could all have been settled and saved a lot of headaches and a lot of time, and even taxpayer money, because it was a mayor's executive order, maybe, and just people communicate, express their concerns, and address them. And instead, it sounds like Officer Eastwood and our Deputy Eastwood and the others decided just to kind of do it behind your back and keep what you thought was, this friendly banter and joking around, they were using as hard evidence as though. So, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if I sat there and I documented every time Eastwood said something, you know, like
This
he's always made a
example.
joke that I was his wife, and I said
Well,
I am not,
Vagos.
and that was a joke. I guess I could say that that made me feel uncomfortable, and I had to shut it down. But would I go to the extent of opening up a report? No, I would have that conversation to the point, and he knew. I was like, Eastwood, like he knows, and he does not like. I don't. It doesn't matter. In the end, is it a waste of people's time? Absolutely. I know that one of the offers, you know, one of the dealings is that he can still, we could settle this case, but he would no longer have the role as a sergeant. Let me ask you a question. How would you feel if you were, sorry, that he would retain a role as sergeant? How would you feel if you went back to work knowing that at any moment you can't trust anyone? That no one ever had a conversation with you, that any moment if someone's pissed off, all they have to do is now go to Garcia and they can open up internal affair, you know, investigation with really no merit. How would you feel going back into a position where everyone turned their back against you that never communicated? Garrison, Lawson, Garcia, no one. Because I know that I surely fucking won't. I don't trust anyone now. I have no one to trust.
No, I understand that. And I agree. I wouldn't, as a feel Trey, I wouldn't trust anybody. I wouldn't want to even be here. I would probably just go ahead and move forward my timetable for my own private practice and go from that. But that was the case here. Thankfully, we don't have that issue in the DOJ. I work with some really wonderful people and I trust them with everything. I'm not saying that as a braggart, but I'm saying I understand where you're coming from because, I mean, yeah, that's so important
the
to have
trust
that.
was lost. The trust was lost. It was broken the moment we found out what was happening and the lack of communication. It came out as a shock. It doesn't have to come like that. You can still be part of IA and running your investigations, but you got to realize that like the main guy on top literally knew nothing. Like you didn't even inform him like, hey, something's have been being said, maybe you should look at this. You know, we were supposed to be leading by example. What is this? And then he could have explained his side of the thing, and he never got the opportunity to do it. So imagine having to say, I'm going to go ahead and settle, and then going back into even any sort of position with the LSSD. That's going to be a hard pull. As of right now, I'm out. I'm upset. I feel like the people that were supposed to have our back, the people that were I've preached communication this whole time, said fuck it. Let's just run with this. Let's run with something that Eastwood has to say, because Eastwood had hurt feelings, because Eastwood didn't get moved up quick enough, because every time that Eastwood pulled some shenanigan bullshit, I called him out on it. He didn't like that. Okay, then that's how it's going to be. But they did lose me as a commander. And you know what? I was a really fucking good commander. I worked hard. I did fucking interviews after interviews. I did 3 academies in a row. I was the only one that was there a majority of the time to take care of any issue. I'm the one that responded to any situation that was regarding anything that was happening, even from you when you asked for your FOIAs. It was me. And they got rid of that person. And they didn't do it by saying, hey, you're fired. They did it by providing this weird fucking bullshit narrative of whatever they think that Geo was doing, which is not true. They lost really good people. And I hope that they're willing to deal with the consequences of that.
No, I understand. So, just so if I understand you completely, are you suggesting that Gio will also be leaving, or you're just speaking for yourself?
Oh, I don't know. I'm speaking for myself. For myself. I went to LSSD and said hi, and there's only one person that had a sense of like, oh, in their voice, and that was Walker. Everyone else could care less. And that just, I don't want to be in a sort of a community or some sort of, you know, job where I'm supposed to be respected, and then I lose that respect because I'm no longer clocked in. You know what I mean? I don't want that. And I wish the best for everyone. And I wish I could talk to you about this right now, because I appreciate your conversation. I appreciate you informing me of what's happening. Because again, I just feel like that's just been one thing that's been lacking. But this has been bullshit from day one. and the fact that he can lose his position, and the fact that I don't trust anyone. I don't trust Garrison because they basically, for Eastwood to have pushed this, it had to be signed off by someone. So there were people that said, yeah, let's go ahead and do this, that also don't believe in me as a commander. And I don't want to be in a place that I'm not believed in.
No, I understand. That said, if Gio does decide he wants to fight for his role back as sheriff, would you be able to make yourself available as if we decide to use you as a witness?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Okay.
Just reach out to me.
Will do. Like I
Thank
said,
you.
I'm just waiting for Sure thing, absolutely. If one thing I can guarantee you, moving forward, if the case does move forward, I am very good with communications. I will be keeping you updated. If there's every new development that happens, if there's any delays or anything, you and Gio will absolutely know. I take pride in that when I work with my clients. So as of right now, I'm just waiting to see what Gio decides on the 4 options that he has. Because depending on what certain options, the Chief Justice will need to react certainly. Like they've had a lot of time to their case behind the scenes because his investigation. I've have barely outside the interview. I haven't even started because I'm waiting to hear word. So there's gonna be if it's decided that he does want to move forward with a civil trial, then the sheriff's probably going to open up a lot of information to me to be able to review and give me about 72 to 4 days to review that information and build my case based on that because I'm very much playing catch up on this right now because it has been mostly an investigation, but the Chief Justice definitely wants to make sure that I can get prepared for this case and actually represent DL for this, but it just depends on what choice he makes, and he's more than happy to take on it further. I would say the Chief Justice would like to answer probably by Sunday. If I had to guess, but he hasn't stated it, but I think he wants to go ahead and move forward on this as soon as possible.
Okay, well, just also notate that no one's reached out to me. So, whatever LSSD has said, be aware that not one letter has been sent to me. There has been no communication to me. Shocker. And that was 11 days ago. 11 days ago, I put in an LOA for voluntarily suspension due to not wanting to be involved or nearby for this investigation. They've had 11 days to reach out to me to say, hey, let's have a conversation about this. Not one person. So, yeah. Just thought you would like to know. That's how long it's been.
No, that's good information, and I'll let the Chief Justice know as well.
Thank you. Again, I appreciate
You're
your
welcome.
time. Is there anything else?
No, that's it. And I apologize for keeping you waiting like that. Like I said, I was
No, you're fine. You're fine.
fish.
I know you're in a business meeting, and like I said, I just told him just tell Chaser that I'm here. Since I want to have a conversation, since apparently people have been wanting to have one. So I appreciate your time.
Yeah, no, and I appreciate yours, and I'm happy that I was able to shed some light on this for you. Okay. Let me accompany you out. To begin our new. We got please stay all locks on our doors now.
Thank you. Oh, appreciate
You're
it.
welcome. Well, as far as things go, having to go back to Hawaii, I could think of a lot worse things.
I mean, Hawaii is my love. It's my life. So, I was there as basically, I guess what you call like a senior officer there, and got offered a position here. So I said, absolutely, let's take it. And I left the beautiful state of Hawaii, and at least there's one good thing that came out of that,
I think I know what you're referring to.
Yeah. Thank you again, Miss Chaser.
You're very welcome. I'll keep you posted.
Appreciate it.
Be safe. Yeah. I love Lou. She's a good role player. She's been really playing that character seriously. I love that. Some good serious RP. And it's all on RP, guys, because she literally is the rival and buddy of Eastwood on Neon. So it's good shit. Good shit.
Okay, good.
Yeah, exactly right.
Hello.
She did a good job.
I'm a member
Hi,
of
everyone.
the Wolf Club too, so.
Oh, perfect. So you have access to all the goodies.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, reminds me, I gotta go give him some first aid kits too. Now that I know how.
Nice.
I'm gonna
still
go
a
around
little
just
worried.
doing things.
But that first time we went up there, and then I'm talking about somebody coming out the woods, and then what happens? Somebody comes out the woods.
Oh God,
Yeah, that was happy time.
that's so scary.
Yeah, my birthday's on Friday the 13th. So I'm
Yeah,
just
please don't.
It's bad juju.
Yeah, and some people have expressed that
Are
they
you gonna
just
spend it at the
they don't agree with
You
his
totally should.
commander
I think
style.
because
So
my birthday's on the
it's
13th, that's just setting me up for like a murder mystery party.
Oh my gosh.
Murder
Well,
mystery
Oh.
party.
I
Another
will.
idea for an event.
There you go. I'll leave you to it. I have to go get the first aid kits going, and I have a list of things to do. But I wanted to make sure you knew where the first aid was. That was more pressing for me. But I got distracted with the decorating. So thank you for your time as always. I will see you later. I'll come back later on to check on the stuff if it stayed after. So
Yeah, you
see you
work
later.
hard. Like, take it easy sometimes.
I will. Eventually. See you ladies later. Take care.
Bye, Jesse.
Bye bye.
I'm definitely gonna send her my
Yep,
calendar
that's
so she
Jesse.
can have some casual Fridays.
The governor's wife.
So we gotta start putting them
I
out.
think the first time that I actually met her.
Because we only have like Pajama Friday. That's guaranteed
Her
every
character.
last Friday of the month.
I think if I came to work in pajamas, your uncle would kill me.
No, these are my work appropriate pajamas.
Probably.
I shop at Gusset.
But yeah, I know there's been some comments in my chat too that some members of the sheriff's department just don't agree with.
Did you want me to stay here
with
while
the
you went and got food?
I mean, it's up to you guys. I know Amber said that she was most likely going to bed after, so if she's too tired, like, you guys can go home. It'll probably only be
yeah,
like
but we
10
can wait till you get.
minutes.
Yeah, we can wait 10 minutes to make sure you get back. All right. Yeah, definitely.
Okay, I'll be back then.
Maybe. Ah, boy.
You okay?
No, good. No, I'm good.
You sound stressed.
I'm not stressed though. I'm just. Yeah, it's just a shame. I think we're losing Commander Sky. So.
Yeah. Shame.
There's a be some behind the scenes politics going on in the sheriff's department, unfortunately, and yeah, you know how that goes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just why are we going to have to worry about that here?
Yeah, so far.
That was the governor's wife, right?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. I think this is like the official time I'm done get to meet her, but you know, it's the first time I ran into
You
her.
haven't met her?
Not officially, no, I don't think so.
Oh, I'll introduce you next time. I'm sorry.
That's all right.
She's super cool. She set up those trays and everything for tomorrow, so people can just go and pick up the food.
Oh, that is nice. I talked to Bryce about my concerns.
Mm-hmm.
He's being his stubborn self, but I think I left him some words to consider. I mean, I told him that he needs to at least try to get some, see if they can get some security for him. I know that we're down to one person now, but we need to keep an eye out for people that qualified and hired them and whatnot. But also, I mean, there's other things he could do. Like he could try to change how he dresses up. I mean, Dior did that for a while after, you know, the whole incident with Ramona. So I mean, he was worried, and it just took a while, and then things went back to normal. But I'm very worried something bad's going to happen to Bryce.
I know.
And I've tried everything I could to people. I'm trying to. I advocated for him so damn hard and saying no, he didn't give up on you. He didn't purposely give up on this civil case. But talking to Bryce though, there's just some major disconnect between him and Alfie because
Mm-hmm.
he was all saying it was never about the money to begin with. It was about getting their stories heard and getting it to trial. But Alfie may have seen some more like, that he is worried that his clients wouldn't get any money. But I think the problem is there are clients there who don't care about the money and just want the story out there. And there's others who absolutely want to get a big fat paycheck from it. And I think those are the people that are currently putting the pressure on Bryce.
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah, there's definitely a disconnect between the two.
Excuse me?
Sorry.
Bless. Hi. Hey, I bought an extra food. Do you want one? Are you hungry? Thirsty?
No, everyone's curious.
Sure.
Here you go. But what? Wait. There you go.
Thank you.
God bless.
Appreciate you.
God bless.
God bless.
God bless.
Oh. You all right? What a strange man.
Yeah.
Nice man, but strange man.
But Bryce and I had a long talk last night, and Alfie was kind of saying stuff today when we were just standing here. It's like they aren't on the same page at all. And I know Alfie's a little is upset about Bryce taking this new role.
Yeah. But I don't understand that he should just so I decided after I heard that there was people in the sheriff's department bad mouthing me or, making fun of me, the fact that I lost my cases against them and whatever, now that they know how to defeat me, quote unquote, which is what I've been told. I decided like, all right, that's what I was heard. So I'm like, okay, well, let's go ahead. We'll take, you know what? Let me prove them wrong. And I was going to go ahead and take out exactly where Bryce left off and even go 150% on that civil case and make sure do everything in my power to make the sheriff's department pay for that. But then I talked to Alfie and he showed me the concern he had regarding the case if I could get it all thrown out if we went forward and why he was going to settle. So it's a hard decision. I mean, like, again, go ahead.
The way Bryce made it sound, though, is that basically Alfie folded and just kind of gave in.
I mean, so in the Constitution, there's something that states that the sheriff's department has a right to do, checkpoints, which is fine, right? I never thought that was even under question. But I guess the thing is that some of the complaints were just because they did the checkpoints. Now, I've heard rumors of this civil case. I heard some people's where, Gemma started walking on the roof of a car and they were checking the trunks and whatnot. But Alfie's saying that's so case by case basis and whenever that, it could get the whole thing thrown out, which I didn't quite understand. But I mean, I guess I kind of do. It does shed some, conflict on that because I guess there are statements from some of these individuals saying that all they did was check under the hood for, and everything like that. But I mean, I think I do think he played this very cautionally. But I think what would have stopped me personally was the plea bargain that Dan's giving them. It's dog shit. It's $100 per person. That's not even the price of the damn test.
Thanks for waiting.
Yeah, no problem.
No problem. Well, I do need to get on the bed. I am so behind on my sleep. It's not even funny.
Yeah, me too. Kelly, see you
Good seeing you,
tomorrow.
Kelly.
Yeah, I can't wait for tomorrow. Did you tell her about the table we got for the catering?
I told her a little about it, yeah.
Yeah. So now we could put agendas out there before meetings, and we can put out food during the recess. Way easier process.
Those meetings status quo I kind of do for my work, or I'm slightly involved with it. I'm getting work vibes.
I'm excited.
It'll be good for tomorrow for sure.
Have a good night.
Good night.
You too.
Oops, sorry. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
a bad situation all around.
I feel like the police should be. I mean, they don't even have the people to do it. That's the whole problem. Like, I feel like the sheriff's department would have like assigned a deputy to them or something.
Yeah.
I just don't want to see not his pride, but I don't want to see him
he
die
worked hard
for
on
his-
it.
Yeah, he did. And I'm not saying to stop it. I'm just saying just work more cautiously, not stop working on it at all.
Yeah.
You got any extra
I mean,
money, please?
Sorry, I really don't. On me at least. But yeah, like he's all saying like I'm not gonna back down. I'm gonna keep moving forward. I'm like, I'm not telling you yet. I'm not saying to back down or run away with your tail between your legs. I'm just saying you could still move forward, but you could take steps to protect yourself. Dressing differently or dressing like you want to normally dress doesn't prevent you from being the deputy mayor. I mean, because unfortunately, and I hate to go to this. Well, I told him like, well, when it comes down to it, Bryce, you want to do all these great things for the city. Well, you can't do that if you're dead. So you need to take steps to make sure you stay alive.
Yeah.
What the hell?
What was that?
I don't even want to know. Anyways.
Can you spare any money, friend?
You said you're Pete. I mean, you care about him. You're just
Yeah.
looking out for him.
I am. One of my oldest friends here. One
Yeah.
of the first people I met in the city. Him and Kelly, I think. And Athena.
Even Kelly.
Okay.
Well, tomorrow's a new day. Let's see what brings.
Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna see if I can limp my car over to.
Oh, do you
I don't
need
know,
me to
it's
follow
hazy
you?
and open.
Can I have some money? It's for crack.
Actually. Sure. No, I'll take my bike, and then because I don't even know if Hayes is open. I'll take my bike and see if they're open, and if so, I'll try to make arrangements with a mechanic.
Okay.
That'll be fine. I have my bike over here. I forgot.
All right.
All right. Well, I appreciate hanging out with you today.
Yeah, I had a great time.
Me too.
Hopefully we can get some time soon.
No, most definitely.
All right, night, babe.
Night, babe. You be safe, all right? I'm gonna change this to something a little bit more bike appropriate because I don't need the whole world looking at my skirt.
All right. Be safe.
You too. Night. All right, everybody. What a good night of RP. Bryce conversation to the Jasmine Sky one. Good stuff. Let's see who is up so we can go ahead and raid them. Because I'm about to pass out, literally. I've been running three days and I have like 8 hours sleep between 3 days. I'm broken. I need to like sleep until noon tomorrow. Let's see. You know what? Yeah, let's right to the con. Oh yeah, she had some great RP today, and I appreciate her. I've been a fan of hers since the No Pixel days. When she played her Dora the Explorer, but adult, but also risque, and then she's all her other characters too. So, yep, I appreciate her. So let's show some love. All right, whatever. I will be back tomorrow. Yeah, we had the memorial for Hugh, so that's gonna be some deals too. I can see Gretchen there. All right. All right, appreciate y'all. Thank you, everybody. I'm glad my computer didn't break down this time. Woo, yay! Knock on wood. All right. See you tomorrow.